or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a pee dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope one chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How?
According to Leanie, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chat's on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On the corners of Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Leanie's tales put out our lights. On the coins of Leanie, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Leanie's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On the corners of Leanie, life's no loud. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Leanie's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On the corners of Leanie, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Best damn show. According to Lean.
Maggie, honey, they can't hear you because you're not on stage.
Oh, fuck. After all that, am I now?
Yes.
Oh, guys, I was saying if I'm in the wrong live, can you let me know? I wasn't even on. I'm never going to do this race, am I? I thought seeing lunch lady laughing and I thought she could hear me.
No, she just knows you.
I was talking to myself in the back. So hold on. So if you're not on there, on the panel thing there, you can't hear me?
No.
Oh, well, I know.
I'm sitting out here. I heard the music.
Did you hear me,
stop.
Leanie?
No, no, we can't hear each other backstage. I heard the music stop and I was out here grabbing a cigarette. And I was just waiting and waiting. I was like, she's backstage talking to herself. And I went up to the computer and sure enough, your mic was off. You was just having a heyday with it.
My mic was on. I just wasn't on.
Yeah.
Oh, dear God. Look, Barbara's worse than me. She's asking lunch lady, is she 3 centimetres dilated? Barbara, imagine me and you together. Oh, they'd lock us up. They put us away, Gail. I'm telling you now, they put us away. Oh, I don't know what day I'm in. Oh, Glennie. I feel like this day's gone so fast. I never got down my stairs till 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Don't tell nobody that, Maggie. We don't need that embarrassment.
Okay, say nothing. I was in my nicey. Never
say nothing at all.
Brushed my teeth. Nothing.
Don't ask. Don't tell, sister.
Okay.
As far as everybody knows, you just look like our cute little gnome sitting on the steps saying, welcome.
Oh. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Please take a seat.
Take a seat. Take a seat. Shut up. Do me a favor. I'm still out here smoking. Can you say hi to chat and let me know who else there?
Go on, right, I'm on now. Now I know where I am. Go on, you can go and have a whiff. Go on. So the first to notice was in chat was the beautiful, the one, the only, B, inspirational. Hello, dear. And lunch lady was giving the orders, telling everyone, please be sure to hit the like, jump down in chat and let us know you are here. Now I can see fruitcake, but I can't see the picture. Why is that, Lunchy? Hello, darling Lizzo. I hope you got my message to tell you that the live had been changed. I only remember I thought, oh shit, I better tell Lizzo. I try my best, I really do, you know. I really, really do. So hang on. Lunch lady, it's so exciting. Your life is about to change forever. Oh yeah, forever. It is. Give it 2 months, she'd be like that. Oh God, I remember the days I used to be able to sit here and have a chat. Now I'm having my hair pulled, my face scratched, I'm getting screamed at. Oh, and I need to go and make biscuits and cakes. She'd be like that too. Yeah. And Miss Barbara, how are you, love? Have we decided if it was a dream yet? Or she definitely told you? I'm going to vote for she definitely told you. And she's lost her mind. It's not you, Barb.
That's what it is.
It's not you. She's lost her mind. So Barbara said she's hanging on in there, Lizzo. According to Lee, Maggie, I got it at 7:20. Lol. What time did I send it, Lizzo? Didn't say I sent it at 20 past. I never did, I? Oh, I don't know. Can you see that fruitcake, Lee?
Hold on, I'm walking up to the computer now. No, because I'm in StreamYard, so I can't see it.
Oh, is that why we can't see it?
Yep.
I'm still learning, everyone. I'm still learning. I honestly, I don't know.
I have a cough.
Over to you, the host.
Y'all have
What's
been
you doing?
coughing for a
Are
couple
you
of days.
drink?
No, I think
You
it's
have?
yeah, I have a cough, but I think it's
Oh.
allergies from
Might kick off your
everything.
asthma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I've been dealing with that. I started prednisone, so hopefully we won't get in too much
No.
trouble from it. Hey, everybody, thank you for being here. You know what? Let me look at something really quick.
Have a gut, I'll
Sorry,
cough,
guys.
Lee. Cough your guts up.
I'm gonna cough my guts up. I
Cough
had
your
the most
guts up, Gail.
delicious hour nap.
Did you? Wish I could do that.
Yes. All right, Maggie, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Go
just
ahead.
sit here and have a moment of silence while we wait on everybody to hit the like. Go ahead, double tap your screen, or just hit
Yeah.
the little thumbs up. We're gonna have a moment of silence and watch the lights go up.
So, Lee, you're in StreamYard. I'm in StreamYard.
I just said that we were gonna have a moment of silence,
I
and there
thought
you
you were
start.
joking.
You could have just are you joking? We need the damn lights up. Okay, now we can talk, even though not a damn light went up.
Shut up, it's not a minute.
Oh.
You can talk.
Okay.
So I hit the like first, Lizzo said. I haven't hit it yet. Can you see who's hit the like in StreamYard?
No, you have to go over to. That's why I said let
But
me
we
check
can see
something real
how
quick.
many's watching.
Yeah, and you yeah.
Okay. Oh, I don't know how you flick from here to YouTube.
Well, I am on a computer, so it's pretty easy.
Ah.
All right. Well, there's 7. There's 7, including my own.
And there's one off me gotta come. 8.
Oh.
Oh, we are. I'll go and do it on my phone to
Nobody
fucking shut
cares.
you up. Hang on.
Nobody cares. Come on,
Nobody
people.
cares.
Listen,
Nobody
people.
cares.
We're gonna really need to get the likes up. I don't know why. Why is it so hard to hit the damn like? Just double tap your screen. It says 8 likes. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll get there. All right. That's probably because Maggie hit her like finally. And there's 8 people here. Some people, there were 10 in here. And when I started talking about the like, they're like, fuck you, Leanie, I'm out.
Right, it's on 9 now.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. We need a pause for the cause. I was thinking about that earlier. I need to find a pause for the cause kind of background kind of thing that says something like pause for the cause. And then we'll just hit that, and then people will have to hit the like. You hit the hate
right now.
Well, at least we got something going on, lunch lady. All right. Anyways, I had the most delicious nap. I told Miss Barbara a little while ago, it's like I got, we're gonna go live an hour earlier, so I'm gonna lay down for nap. And I think it's because I slept in Beefcake's bed, and for some reason his bed feels bigger.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just nice, isn't it? You get in, or even when they get out and you get in their spec. I go fast asleep of a morning in Alex's spec.
Yeah, isn't it? And then when he's in it, I'm like, no, I can't leave.
Yeah,
no, negative. There's not enough room for both of us in here. I just can't do it. So I go to another bed. That's why. Yeah. And then where are my dogs supposed to sleep if I'm sleeping with Beefcake? Does anybody know?
In your bed.
Right. We can't all fit in the bed.
In.
So we go to another room, and then I sleep with my dogs where I am absolutely happy. Here's where all the beautiful ladies are. Hello, all of you. Oh, how nice, mobile mechanic. He
Hi,
turned on the
Baba.
charm. I love it
He's
when
very
people turn on the
charming lately, very charming.
TT True Love. Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Well, anyways, I had that delicious nap, but I was glad I got a delicious nap because I was heated, Maggie. I
Yeah.
know that that is so shocking that Leanie, me, would be shitty about something.
Ah,
I know. That's
what's
so
going on?
unheard of. Y'all, I watched the Chris Madonna
Oh, yeah, I want to
case
see that.
because I want to tell you, I got off. Hi, TCL. I'm sorry, I was halfway looking. TLC is me. Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, hello.
As soon as I got off the live yesterday, I mean, Ricky Ticky, I got a message from my mother-in-law, and then I
Oh,
handled that. Then I flipped on the TV because no, I didn't watch Madonna till this morning. So I flipped on something. I don't remember when it was. And this is what I want to show you. The first thing I saw, and I was like, what? So let me show you. I didn't get shitty about this, but I got shitty as soon as I started listening to everything Chris Madonna was putting out. Not at Chris Madonna, but at. Okay, let me show you guys this. Where'd it go? I think I just got to scroll down to it. All right. Can you see that, Maggie, or no?
let me zoom in, hold on.
It should be pretty big. Yeah. You won't be able to
Yeah.
read it, and that's fine.
Yeah,
But
I
y'all,
can read it.
okay, remember when I said yesterday, I said, y'all, nothing's happening. It's been crickets. Oh
Oh,
no.
you
It's
said this morning, didn't you, about Zoom?
Yeah, it's been crickets. And it wasn't crickets because those suckers were having a private hearing over Zoom
Oh,
that we were not allowed into. Yeah.
oh,
And this says, so the hearing that they were having was a discussion regarding the role of the victims. So I can understand why they had sealed that. But they didn't even put that out. Remember when I was like, this is probably the last hearing, you guys, blah, blah, blah. And then the judge was like, oh, it's not the last hearing. Because now we have to talk about who leaked the crime, who leaked all the stuff, right?
yeah.
So they was
yeah.
having all this fun little private Zoom at 10 o'clock Idaho time that none of us knew about until after it was over with and they posted it.
Oh, they've got it.
So there's a lot of this and that going on about what this was about. Now, they had to have talked about the discussion of the roles, the victims' roles, and all of this. Y'all, please forgive me for the coughing. I'm so sorry. I'm doing the best I can here. And so they had to talk about that, but did they talk about other stuff? I don't know. I know there's a lot going on right now with people saying that a plea deal is in effect, that they wanted to talk a plea deal, and then there was other stuff people were saying, are they going to push the trial off due to Dateline? Are they going to take out everything that Dateline mentioned, So I thought that's where this was coming from. And then I find out from Melly Joe the minute I wake up that they had dropped new documents in the Idaho. Y'all, it's so much. As soon as I got off with you and Melly Joe this morning, I came over and sat at this damn computer, opened up the judicial page, opened up all of the new stuff that's been dropped. which is just like 4 things. But the damn thing is let me see how many pages it is. And I was like, oh God. And I started reading some of it and I was like, oh God, oh God. And so I just kind of let it go, thinking to myself, I would just read through it and get everything I need for next Wednesday, right? Because it is, hold on, let me tell you how many pages it is. It is insane.
Oh my God, just shows you, doesn't it?
Okay, anyways, it is, I can't even, regarding May 15th hearing. No, that's not it. Anyways, I started going through it. It was like 20 something pages. And I was like, oh, for the love of God, I have no desire to be doing this right now, right? So then I had remembered Melly Jo had mentioned that Chris Madonna had done a live on it. Y'all, I sat there, I'm not kidding you, for 5 minutes listening to him, and I got pissed. Now, in this since this has been going on, there's been a couple times that I've been upset about stuff, like not happy with it. But the more I listened to Chris Madonna go over the motion that Ann Taylor filed, the more I got pissed. Because first, I know stuff about the dumb bitch, okay? Remember I told you guys I don't like her? And I told you guys I don't like her because of how her and the first Judge John Judge, really his last name is Judge, how they would flirt and how she just, he's soft. He's a soft judge. We didn't need him on a death penalty case. I'm sure he's a nice man to go to dinner with. Okay. But as far as being a judge, he wasn't my jam. I like strong judges. Strong, that take no shit. And John Judge was not that man. So I was happy to get me some Hitler. Hold on, me and Hitler are like this, okay? If you could see my fingers right now, they're crossed.
We can imagine, Lee. We can imagine.
All right, me and old Hitler, we're kicking it. I can feel his spirit near me. I'm sure he feels that spirit. And every time he thinks about saying the fuck word, it's really coming from me. Because I'm
taking his heels in, Lee. Is he taking his heels in?
And he probably never says fuck. And he's probably like, where's that word coming from? It's me, sir, Your Honor. How would you guys feel if I showed you this?
Oh, what is it?
If you don't know it already. That big Maggie.
Can't see a thing. Oh, we are. Yeah, I'll get it bigger for me now. Do you want me to read it, Lee?
Yes, I would like you to read that. I might need to scroll up. Let me make sure it's scrolled up.
Yeah, just scroll up so you can't see the picture, and then it'll be
there. Yeah, see, I was already way down it just to make sure I was on the right thing. You guys, this is, let me say this really quick though. This is from News World USA. But it's all out there. It's been out there since, coming from the Independent. That's the source. This has been out there since the beginning. Maybe most of you already knew it. But when I was listening to Chris Madonna, I was getting pissed.
Whoa.
Thank you, Maggie. When I was listening to Chris Madonna, I remembered all this and I was like, that fucking bitch is playing games. So that's how I really feel about it. Go ahead, Max. Read on, girl.
Okie doke. The mother of slain University of Idaho student Xana Canoodle has claimed that she gave the power of attorney to the public defender now representing her daughter's alleged killer. Ann Taylor, the chief of the Kootenai Public Defender's Office, filed on 5th of January to rescue herself from representing Xana Canoodle's mother, Cara Denise Northington, in order to become the lead defense attorney for Brian Kohburger.
Hold it right
Oh.
there. Did you guys know that?
Oh my God, no, I didn't know that at all.
Mm-hmm. And I
So
was
can I
going to
just get
bring it
this
up.
right, Lee? She wanted to defend her and she chose him.
She was already defending her.
Defending her. She
Wait till you hear
was?
the rest of it. Yes.
Oh, go on.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So this came out within a week of who we found out the public defender was going to be, right? And everybody was screaming. This is a conflict of interest. She cannot represent Brian Kohburger. I mean, she cannot represent Brian Kohburger because she's already representing one of the victims' mothers in other legal battles. So what did this dumb bitch do? Maggie can keep reading and let you guys know.
Mr. Kohburger is accused of brutally stabbing Canoodle, her boyfriend Ethan Chapin, and roommates Kaylee Goncalves and Madison Mogan on 13th of November in the college town of Moscow. He was arrested on the 30th of December at his parents' home in Pennsylvania before he was extradited to Idaho earlier this month. In an interview with News Nation on Wednesday night, Mrs. Northington spoke out over the sense of betrayal. She feels her attorney stepped down from her case, saying she had given Miss Taylor power of attorney over her. I'd already signed over power of attorney so that she could help me with getting into rehab and whatnot, said Miss Northington, who has a long history of brushes with the law. I trusted her. She pretended that she was wanting to help me, and to find out that she's representing him, I can't even convey how betrayed I feel.
That's right. Keep going.
Miss Canoodle said she had learned about the developments in her case online. The grieving mother also said she was coping with her loss by watching TikToks of her rough and funny daughter. Honestly, I watch a lot of Sanna's TikTok videos and that helps. Miss Northington said, I mean, I'm managing as best as I can. She added, she could just make you smile no matter what, and she just had a quirkiness about her that not a lot of people possess. That kind of talent to be able to light up a room like she did, I think you can see from her TikToks, you know, just how funny she was and how carefree and funny. I guess I've just got to take it one day at a time. I don't think I'll ever get over losing one of my children. That will never go away. I don't think the grief ever gets better, really. I just think that she would want all of us to live our best life and remember the good things about her. Earlier this month, a gag order preventing law enforcement officials, the defence and prosecution teams from speaking out about the high-profile case was extended until a verdict is reached in the case. The gag order, which was issued as Mr. Kohburger was being extradited from Pennsylvania to Moscow to face charges, was broadly expanded to also ban any attorneys representing survivors, witnesses, or the victims' family members from talking or writing about the case. News organisations are asking a judge to pull back the scope of the gag order, saying that the media access to officials can provide the public with important context in such high-profile criminal cases. The murder case will next be heard in court on the 26th of June, when Mr. Kohburger is scheduled to appear at his preliminary status hearing. Last week, records were unsealed of a search warrant executed at Mr. Kohburger's apartment in Pullman on the 30th of December, the same day of his arrest.
Let me jump in chat really, really quick, Max, and then we'll keep going with this. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Lolly, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Let me cough real quick. Sorry.
Not worse when you're getting that silly cough and you can't help it.
No, can't help it. I try to catch myself, and sometimes I don't.
No, you just can't. It's the worst cough ever.
So, yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard this before. It looks like Joni has. She was representing Xana Kernodle, who is
Wow.
a victim in this case. Her mother, who's been in and out of jail for various reasons, and I'm not here to talk about what Xana Kernodle's mother has done
No.
to need this kind of representation. But I went and I started doing some searching, asking different things about what a judge can actually do, what a public defender, which is what Ann Taylor is, exactly is her role, and uh, how she manages her timeline of events according to what trials she has coming up, how many defendants she can have, things like that. I started doing, and we'll talk about that in a little while. But people ask me, because I'm vocal about it, that I don't like the way, and I think she's a snake. And I have thought she was a snake since the very beginning. So then I started researching, and I wanted to know, when she was hired, or they wanted to hire her to be Brian Kohburger's public defender, could she have said, I can't, you guys, guess what? Not only am I defending one of the victims who died in this crime, his mother, I have power of attorney over her, meaning I'm going to make all of the decisions based on how to get her the help she needs, get her squared away, get her medical, mental, all this kind of stuff that she needs to hopefully get her on the right track. Instead of doing that, which one do you think looks better for her resume? Having power of attorney over someone who's an addict and just can't get it together and stay out of jail and all this stuff, and trying to get her the help that she needs, or a Capital One murder case of 4, not 1, 4. What do you think looks best?
God.
There you have it. There's no other reason, because I couldn't find on there if they make, and I didn't go into it because I was tired. I needed a nap before I came on here. But I'm going to look up when Maggie's reading. I want to know if they get paid more for a capital, to defend a Capital One. Do public defenders get paid the same amount of money no matter who they're doing? Well, you heard she couldn't turn down the Kohburger case. Well, then I guess we should bring this in.
Yeah.
Hold on, we'll get back to that in just a minute, and let's bring this up, because of course I had to look at it. I had to do my own research on it.
Why though, Liz? Why couldn't she turn the Kohburger down?
Yes, she could.
How? I mean, why wouldn't she be able to? I thought that's your. Oh, well, I haven't got a clue with law, but there you go.
Well, I didn't either, but it was also one of the questions I had, whether she could get out of it or not. And she could have. Let me scroll the page up for you. All right, start from there.
In general, a public defender cannot refuse to represent a client due to being too busy with another trial. The right to legal representation, including a public defender, is guaranteed by the 6th Amendment to the Constitution for those who cannot afford an attorney. However, there are situations where a public defender may be excused from a case, such as a conflict of interest, or if the case is too complex for their expertise.
So we could stop it right there without going any further. The reason why she had to drop Xana is because there was Xana's mom is because there was a conflict of interest. So she had a choice. She could continue on with Xana's mom, or she could pick up this one. Keep going. So these are all reasons. These are all reasons why, different reasonings why they can say, I can't take this case, guys. Go ahead.
Duty to represent. Public defenders have a professional and ethical obligation to represent all indigent clients within their jurisdiction, regardless of their caseload. Sixth Amendment right. The Sixth Amendment guarantees the right to counsel, and the Supreme Court has interpreted this to include a right to a public defender for those who cannot afford legal representation. While public defenders generally cannot refuse a case due to workload, there are, I think this is just repeating.
Go ahead, keep reading it though.
While public defenders generally cannot refuse a case due to workload, there are exceptions, such as a conflict of interest, where the public defender might be representing a client with conflicting interests. If a public defender is representing a client in a related case, that could be a conflict with a new client. They may request a withdrawal from the new case. If a public defender is unable to adequately represent a client due to their caseload, they may seek to have the court appoint a new attorney or withdraw from the case.
There you go.
So she had a choice.
She had her choice. She had her choice.
Did you find out about more money, Lee?
No, I haven't. I was waiting. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
When it first came out, and then it came out that Ann Taylor was, it took a while for somebody to dig it up, but it wasn't that long. And it came out, and everybody that was covering this was on it. Everybody was pissed, including me. I questioned why she was allowed, because we didn't know at the time that she had dropped Xana Kernel's mom. And so we were like, why was she even offered the case or handed the case if they knew that? And it was really up to her. It was really up to her. Now, I just believe, I'm sorry, if she goes before a judge and says, sir, you know who I'm representing, right? I've got legal power of attorney. She just wasn't her lawyer, you guys. She's a legal power of attorney over her. Just like my husband has over his parents. If they need to be put in a hospital, he puts them in a hospital. If they need to be institutionalized, he institutionalizes them. If they need to be put in a rehab facility, have surgery, it all comes down to what my husband believes is the best for him. He has a legal obligation to them, just like this lawyer had in Xana Kernodle's mother's life. She didn't even find out from Ann Taylor. I read that she couldn't drop Kohburger because she was the only death penalty public defender at the time. So they could pull public defenders from different, like Ann Taylor is the public defender for 4 different counties in Idaho. 4. Ada is not one of them. Okay. She just chose to keep Kohburger. She actually could have dropped Kohburger when they moved it to Ada County because she is not the public defender of Ada County. Just like the judge could have said, I will go ahead and I will continue presiding over this case because he started the case and he could have done it. He said he felt in the best interest of the case that he stepped down. You can ask yourself why he would say that. I think I already know. But anyways.
Did you read this? Oh no, sorry, this is 23. Sorry.
So she only presides over 4. Ada is not in one of them. So when it moved to Ada County, they could actually hand it to another public defender. There. That's how that works. She had the choice. She said, I can handle all my workload up here, plus I can still be at Ada County Courthouse whenever Brian needs me. Blah, blah, blah. And Maggie just read to you right there that yes, if it is a conflict of interest, which obviously it is, she could have gone before the courts, but instead she did nothing but say, okay, well, I'll just drop her. Xana's mom did not even find out through Ann Taylor's office. That's sad. She found out online. And then she went and called the clerk's office or something like that. And they told her that there was somebody else that's going to be representing her. And I don't know if they get more money or not, but I do know they don't have these types of murder cases over there in Idaho. Where do you think judges come from? You don't get to go to school to be a judge. We elect our judges that are lawyers. And the more cases they've got underneath their belt, the higher the profile case, the harder the case. Even if you lose it, but you defended it with everything you could run for judge. Then what happens is when you decide to run for judge, it's a publicly held office. So we, the people of that county, not just the city, the county, vote our judges in. So if you say, what does she have to win? There's no money involved. She's just doing, no, you don't know what her future plans are. If she's planning on running for the judge of one of those 4 counties that she presides over as far as the public defender. And that doesn't mean that she's the only public defender. It just means that she's over the public, that office that she comes out of, she's number 1 public defender there. So that's how that works. All right, Maggie, what do you want me to see?
No, it's okay. It was 2023. I'm just reading something else now about what they're thinking about what she's done, by picking him. So it's just let's see. We've read that. This is a bit that we've already read, but this is no, it's okay, Lee. I'm just trying to find, and you don't get any more money at all. He couldn't afford it, obviously, Kohburger, so it's the state that pays tax. That's what pays that. So, where's the bit I was just seeing? Yeah. The public defender's role as the lawyer for a murder victim's parents, where she now represents the alleged murderer, at a minimum presents an appearance of possible conflict. Chris Darden, a prosecutor in the O.J. Simpson trial, said Taylor should not be representing Kohburger. It's the new one where there's a conflict, and it's the new one that she should have conflicted off, he said on News Nation's Kumo. She should not be representing him. She should continue to represent the mother that she has represented, or her office is represented on 3 or 4 occasions prior. It makes no sense to conflict on those and keep this case. A gag order issued by Latter County Magistrate Judge Megan Marshall earlier this month bars Taylor, along with the law enforcement agencies and others associated with the case, from talking about it. It was broadened last week to also prohibit attorneys representing survivors, witnesses, or the victim's family, just what we read before. But he's not for it. So just a load of reading on him. Sorry, Lee.
That's okay. And here's another thing. The judge, the other attorney that's on Brian Kohburger's side, the other female that I'm always bitching at because she's always smiling.
Yeah, the dark-haired one, not the grey one. The
With the
dark-haired, yeah.
Do you guys want to know where her law offices are?
Go on.
San Francisco, California. Does that not mean anything? They couldn't find anyone anywhere in the state of Idaho
To represent them.
to be on the defense team. Let me ask you, how much research have you done into this? There are two investigative lawyers on Brian Kohburger's team. Where are they from? Anybody? Has anybody searched their team?
I haven't, Gail. I haven't done anything like that. I wouldn't know how.
They were cops in California. Obviously investigators, right? They retired or left the police department. They opened up law offices in Idaho. For what reason? I don't know. That's a personal opinion. What I'm saying to you is, yes, public defenders usually always stay within their counties and work in their counties. Because remember, we have city, then we have county, then we have state. So I'll give you my old address of where I used to live. So I lived in the state of Indiana. I was in Hamilton County, and I lived in the city of Noblesville. Okay? Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Joyce.
So Boise is a city in Idaho, but in Ada County. Moscow is a city in Idaho, but in Latah County. Ann Taylor is not one up because there's more than one public defender in every office. I can pull up how many public defenders were in Ada, the Latah office in 2022, but it's not just the Latah office that we need to look at. They run 4 different counties. So in each county is going to have a prosecutor's office. Any one of those people could have taken this one. This was a choice. Aloha, Sean. All right, Max, let me pull this back up.
Okay.
All right, I didn't move that at all. Do you remember where you were? Oh, yeah.
Further down, yeah.
Yes.
Way down, wasn't it?
Yep. So you're already right there.
This bit, okay. Just above the pink, yeah.
Yes.
A record of evidence recovered during the apartment search was unsealed, revealing the seizure of 15 items, including hairs, receipts, a computer tower, a disposable glove, and items with peculiar stains. The affidavit released on 5th of January gave new details about what led investigators to the suspect, but still offered no connection between the victims and Mr. Kohburger. The bombshell documents did reveal that investigators believe Mr. Kohburger may have stalked the student's home in the run-up to the mass murder, with cell phone data placing him around the property 12 times before the 13th of November. Until his next hearing, Mr. Kohburger will be held behind bars of Latah County Jail after he was ordered to be held on no bail for a second time. If convicted at trial, he is facing life in prison or the death penalty.
And that's it on that one. So I don't know if you guys knew that. I just wanted to bring it forward because I have a problem with this woman. I just do. Maybe that's what everybody does. I have never worked anywhere that had an HR, right? I've always worked for direct owners. So the HR was the owner. And maybe people that work in places like this, maybe all of them do it. Maybe all of them do things that to me is not ethical, but it's within the perimeter to go ahead and do it the way that you're wanting to do it to advance your career. And that's what I think is happening here. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. So the other thing that was being talked about was that, so Anne drops another, she drops another document to the judge, files another motion. And oh my God, you guys, there's so much in it. Oh my God, it's going to take an hour of Sundays just to get through it. But, yeah, she wants the trial to be put off, just like she said 2 weeks ago. When she dropped it on the judge. I don't have enough time, Judge. Just don't have enough time. And she waited until the end of the hearing just to present that to him instead of at the beginning. And the words that came out of his mouth was, why are we right here, right now? And I'm just now hearing this. We've been doing this now for weeks. And she said, well, it was better, Judge, than me waiting until it was time to pick a jury to say that I don't have enough, there's not enough time, that I don't have enough time to finish this. And he said, then why did you take on another capital case? And I don't think she was expecting that from him. And I don't know if you guys remember, but she gave him that look of defeat. Her shoulders slumped. And she was like, well, Judge, I'm telling you now. Well, I also found out that if she takes on another capital case or whatever, it doesn't matter what kind of case she takes on while she's working this case. Same thing with the prosecution. If whatever cases they add to their caseload, they have to tell each other and tell the court. So there's a reason why you have to be transparent about what else you're doing as far as your life goes with your work schedule, right? There's a reason for that. Here's another one that I found. So I had typed
trial very near to Kohburger's, the other murder trial.
You know what? I haven't even been able to look at it, but
I'll look it up.
Okay, the answer to that, Liza says, I just look and it says Kootenai County and Latah counties are in rural areas where there are few attorneys qualified to take on a high-profile death penalty case. There are few. There's a few. Right, there's a few. It doesn't say she's the only one. And tell me when the last, if you want to look up, so I don't have to look it up, when was the last death penalty, high-profile death penalty case come out of Latah County or any of the 4 counties that she represents? Tell me when the last one came out. So I don't think there's a backlog of death penalty cases that are waiting for an attorney. Do what?
December, that other one, the other trial starts.
Okay.
So how long is Kohburger supposed to be? 3 months?
Go into November the 7th, right?
December, yeah.
All right, so let me just read this. I'm not going to put it up on the screen. I asked and looked up. There's a couple different things. I just pulled up the easiest one, the Google overall made one. I asked, can a judge make a lawyer drop a case if it's interfering with the case she's already started? This says yes. A judge can order a lawyer to withdraw from a case If the case interferes with another case the lawyer is already representing. Judges have the power to ensure that attorneys do not violate ethical rules, including those related to conflicts of interest. Now, she's telling the judge, hey, I need you, sir, Your Honor, to give us more time. To which he responds, but you picked up another case. You don't have time to finish this one, but yet you're adding another one that you've got to be working on as well during the same time. So for all of you guys that are worried about, is the judge going to be lenient, or is he going to move this trial, or is he going to do this or that? What I do know is in the motion that she filed, she kind of blames him as well. I wouldn't be surprised if this judge claps back at her and says one or the other. Pick one. Because if you can't be ready for this one by August, the first week of August, how the hell are you going to be ready for the one to go to court in December when this one doesn't wrap up till November? So you want to, so now if we push back the case, then we're also for sure, because you guys know they're going to file appeals to have the other case that she's working on now get pushed back. So now we're backlogging everything. And this is exactly what happens. Conflict of interest. If a lawyer is representing one client, could potentially harm or disadvantage another client in a different case, a conflict of interest arises. This could happen if the lawyer's duty to one client would conflict with their duties to another. Clearly, or if the attorney's action could be viewed as bias due to the conflicting interest. They have ethical obligations. Lawyers have a duty to their clients to provide zealous representation and to avoid conflicts of interest. If the lawyer is perceived to be violating these ethical duties, a judge can step in to ensure the integrity of the legal process. If a lawyer's action in one case interferes with the fair and impartial administration of justice in another, a judge can intervene to ensure that both cases proceed without undue prejudice. Judges have the power to address unethical conduct, including the violation and unprofessional conduct rules, and can order withdrawal as a remedy. This is when the judge might order a withdrawal. If a lawyer is representing multiple parties in the same case and those parties have conflicting interests, the judge may order the lawyer to withdraw from the presentation of one or more of the clients. If a lawyer's action in one case, such as engaging in unethical tactics and making inappropriate statements, could unfairly influence the outcome of another case, a judge may order the lawyer to withdraw. If the lawyer's ability to effectively represent a client is impaired by conflict of interest, a judge may order the lawyer to withdraw. In summary, a judge can order a lawyer to withdraw from the case if the case interferes with another case the lawyer is already representing, particularly if it creates a conflict of interest, violates ethical obligations or interest within the fairness of the court proceedings. So he does have some, some power, which I knew judges did. I just didn't know what. He could absolutely tell her, drop that other case.
I mean, she's not getting any more out of it. Like you say, it's just to be famous, because she's going to be well known after this, isn't she?
You know what? To me, there's only one reason at all to do it. It's to add more to the resume, and she's going to run
Yeah.
for a judge on the circuit. And when we go to vote, we look at that kind of shit. We do. What do they got under their belt? Are they going to, maybe this, I don't know if this is, no, it's not her first death penalty case. This is not her first death penalty case. Because I remember looking that up. So when we go to vote, or when you go to throw your hat in the ring to become a judge on that circuit or in that county, then it's better to be able to say, look, I presided over this many murder cases. I presided over this many wrongful death cases. I presided, you know what I mean? It looks good. Best candidate wins. Poor Lunchy just got her AARP thing. I remember when that happened to me. It's some card that I haven't done it, but you apply for a card, and then it just means you're old. Once you hit 50, you can apply for this AARP card, and then like when you go to dinner, you can get $1 off.
Ours is called
and
the Diamond
stuff
Club.
like that. Yeah. It's so scary.
It's terrible when you see the adverts coming on the telly and they say, for anyone over 50, you can, think of leaving your children. It's the time now. I'm like, oh my God.
Is it the time? Yeah, it's scary. It's so depressing.
Oh, yeah, horrible. And you start getting them through the post. God.
Here's the other thing. If you guys go ahead and read get into the motion that Anne filed. Here's another thing. Why she wants it, the main thing that she wants. What she's now stating that she needs time for. Does anybody know? Anybody?
No.
What she's saying that she needs extra time for this case for is for the phase of, so there's 3 phases in the trial. There's the regular here. Let me just bring it up. It's easier than me trying to explain it to you. And my throat hurts and I'm struggling.
Oh, you're going to be sick tomorrow, like.
No, don't you reach that on me, girl.
I can tell, girl. You're starting to cough and you're feeling awful. You look haggard.
I'm going to let Maggie read this so I can down a cup of water. All right. This is just a small summary of it. I'm going to down this water sitting next to me while Max reads this for us.
There's nothing on the screen, like. Oh.
All right. Is it big, Max?
Yeah.
Okay.
A murder trial in the United States typically involves 3 main phases: pre-trial, proceedings, the trial itself, and post-trial proceedings. 1. Pre-trial proceedings. This phase includes various steps before the actual trial, such as the filing of charges, arrangement, preliminary hearings, discovery, exchange of information between parties, and pre-trial motions. The trial. This is the phase where the case is represented before a judge or jury. It includes jury selection, opening statements, presentation of evidence, both by the prosecution and defense, cross-examination of witnesses, closing arguments, and the jury's verdict. 3. Post-trial proceedings. After the verdict, there may be post-trial motions, sentencings, and appeals. Sentencing is when the judge determines the punishment for the defendant if convicted.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Okay. So after the trial, there's another phase that they go through where, they determine whether or not they know that he's guilty, but then they go on to sentencing and things like that. The motion that Anne is saying that she needs the whole thing, the trial and everything delayed for, is for the sentencing phase. So basically, in her motion, she's saying, I know he's guilty. I know we're going to get a guilty. So I need a little bit more time to figure out how to represent him so that he does not get the death penalty.
Yeah. See
So
what I can come up with.
Right.
Yeah.
So what the jurors are going to hear, the jurors do not get, when you're on a jury, you don't get to say, yes, send him to the chair. Now, I'd be screaming that, or to the firing squad. But that's not what juries are there for. Juries are there to say he's guilty or he's not guilty. Okay. Then all that gets pushed away. Bye-bye, jurors. Thanks for your service. We appreciate. Here's $30 for every day that you were here. After that, they go into the penalty phase, where I think it's called the penalty phase, where they decide, is he going to be put to, no, I think the jury stays in for that part too. Excuse me. I'm mixing up murder with murder cases with other cases. So then they decide whether they believe he should get the death penalty or whether he should get, just life in prison without parole or with parole or whatever. I think this one is definitely going to be life without parole. So then they go into that. So then you bring up even more witnesses and stuff like that. You start redoing things. And this is what Ann Taylor is saying, you guys, in her motion. She said that she has to go, she herself, all by her lonesome, has to go on back. Not kidding you. She says 3 generations. That means Brian Kohburger's mama and daddy, his grandparents, because 3 generations know about him and have been with him since the beginning of time. So she's got not just mama and daddy and the sisters. We're talking school teachers. We're talking doctors. We're talking friends of his that were in kindergarten sharing crayons. That's what we're talking. So Ann Taylor's saying, I have to go and re-interview all these people.
Wow.
Because that part of the trial doesn't prove whether he's guilty or not guilty, what color crayon he was using. Or if he was told to use a crayon, but he used a pencil. So therefore, the man's got something wrong with his brain and he's subject to committing murder. Or he's so sick that he shouldn't be sent to the death penalty because he was using a pencil instead of a crayon. That just means he didn't know how to follow directions. Do you see what I mean? That stuff is not needed at trial. They are talking about the penalty phase. She is now, so if Brian Kohburger, and it's an if he's found guilty, then they go to penalty phase. This is when you say, look, judge, look what's going on here. There's no way you could put this man to death because he's got this, and this. And it's all proven right here. Here's a Sunday school teacher. Ma'am, can you go ahead and let them know that he couldn't recite John 3:16? That's what it is. To which I say, what do you have investigators working on your team for? Can they not go do that? I mean, what are they doing? Can you not have that Vicky lady that's sitting next to you that comes out of San Francisco? Can she not go do any of that? Just curious. I mean, what are they doing? Since you're doing it all, Ann Taylor, what exactly is your team doing? Are they typing for you, honey? You have a team. That means they all get a job. Do it. That part's not even ready yet. Yes, you should have it ready because we don't want to wait another 6 months to get into a penalty phase. We want to boom, 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 buy and enjoy our holidays. That's what we want. Right? But it's just kind of funny that she's like, Your Honor, I don't have enough time to prepare for this phase. Well, damn it, we hadn't even got there yet. You could be.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that you've got everything else already in line, ready to go. So now you're working on the penalty phase. Not only that, didn't they just say at the last hearing, we heard them say, the judge said, they asked the judge, Your Honor, sir, Hippler, can we please get some help from get some court help? What do you call them people? Paralegals to help us out in this matter. And he was like, absolutely. And then the state stands up and says, Your Honor, can we also get some help? And he was like, absolutely. Y'all, whether the defense leaked that shit to Dateline or not, I don't know if they did. I don't know if they didn't. But what I do know is Ann Taylor grabbed that by the tails and is using it now. Your Honor, sir, there's no way that we could defend this case now that the stuff has come out in Dateline. Oh, and Your Honor, sir, you know that there's been 2 books written on this case already. 2 books. We have to now read the books.
Oh my God, that's that.
So yes. So I told you guys about the first book. It was written by that Plume guy, Howard.
Oh, yeah,
Plume,
yeah.
Richard Plume, and some of it has come out that he's been wrong about. Listen, take it with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? I don't how they can write books on exactly what happened that night is beyond me. I don't know. But somebody else, I don't know what his book is about, but I did of course bring it. This is and it's not on the shelves yet, but it's already done. It's written. And I didn't find out about it until Ann Taylor shared it. This is the book, guys. The Idaho 4, An American Tragedy by James Patterson. And James Patterson is a hell of an author with Vicki Ward. And it says, based on the hundreds of exclusive interviews, oh my God, did somebody leak more shit to James Patterson and Vicki? The definitive account of the murders of the 4 unforgettable college students by a cold-blooded killer. It's going to be sold for $32.50. You can pre-order it. Yeah. So it's not out yet, but apparently she needs to read through this to see if anything was leaked to this book.
Oh, God.
Can somebody please tell me first we're going to need the audio book because homegirls driving back and forth from Ada to Latah counties. You could just be listening to this shit in your car.
When's this out? I'm going to get it and read it on here.
I don't know. The description of it is, do you want to see the description so you could read it and then I can get a drink?
Yeah.
There it is right there. Can you see it?
Yeah. The murders of 4 innocent college students attending the University of Idaho left us all with so many questions. Now, after more than 300 interviews, James Patterson, a prize-winning journalist, Vicki Ward, finally have some answers. We know what it was like to live in Moscow, Idaho, on November 13, 2022, the day of the cold-blooded killings. We know what the local police and FBI did right and what they did wrong. We've learned so much about the 4 heartbroken families, the Mogans, Goncalves, Canoodles, and Chapins. And we have the backstory for Brian Kohburger, brilliant grad student, loner, apparent incel, now indicted, facing trial. Now you are the jury. The evidence is in.
Well, I mean, that would lead you to believe, I guess, that somebody's leaked some stuff to them. Lizzo said it's out either the week before or the week after. Well, I think if it's out the week after, she has nothing to worry about. If it's out the week before, get the audio. And while you're in the
Yeah.
car traveling back and forth, listen to the audio, just like the other book. And I mean, I need to read all of them. I just haven't yet, and I actually just found out about it today, that the motion was filed. So I think there were 8, 10, 8, something like that, major things that she was reasoning as to why she needed more time. And 2 of them were these 2 books. Y'all,
God's on
I
next.
hope to God Pip Hippler is going to tell her, drop the
I
other
hope.
case. Because, listen, just from what I seen from the stupid other courthouse in Latah County with Judge John Judge, he was agreeing to I mean, the prosecution was just sitting back saying, we might as well not say nothing, guys, because we're not getting nothing out of this judge. Yeah, do I think that he tried to be fair? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his morals are like, you know. But I do know that he could have kept going with the trial, but chose not to. So maybe he'd heard enough public complaint that said, quit flirting with Ann Taylor, quit letting her flirt with you, that he was like, I got to step away. I'm not going. Hi, April. So I'm really curious to find out what the other couple of reasoning is. It's either 8 or 10 that's listed. And I know part of them was the books that she's got to go by and read herself. I know some of it was that she's got to go back 3 generations now and re-interview people as to why he should not have the death penalty. We haven't even had a trial yet. I guess she has no confidence whatsoever, but whatever. She's got to be prepared for anything. I'll give her that. And I understand that she has to defend him. It's her job. You can't even pay me to believe that she doesn't know that he's guilty, but it's her job. He deserves to try to get off on this. Listen, and let me just say it right now for all those that have told me he's innocent until proven guilty. Well, me thinking and have an opinion, which I'm allowed to have. I'm allowed to have an opinion all I want to, because my opinion does not change his guilt. My opinion isn't the one saying, oh, he's guilty and he should go to jail for the rest of his life. Whatever my opinion is holds no weight whatsoever in his trial. So I can believe what I want to. I can say what I want to. Freedom of speech, freedom of the right to speak for myself, freedom of the right to have my own opinion. It changes nothing for him. Nothing. So, and all the Kohburgers out there are allowed to say, oh, he's not. Well, please bring me something. Give me something. Give me something. Something. What says you, Maggie?
God's my mic's off and on. I agree. Yeah. Bring something. Let's debate.
Let's debate.
I mean, I couldn't answer. I haven't got a clue. But your knowledge of it is brilliant. I have got no clue whatsoever. You can tell me everything and I'll forget tomorrow.
Well, I mean, we learn every day. There's stuff every day. I didn't know nothing about this book. I haven't even looked into what you sent me that Lizzo had sent you about the crime scene cleanup. And I swear I've read all the documents, you guys, but
no,
after
that wasn't
a while,
all about that. That wasn't all about that, Lee. That was a bit in it that I got up to. And I thought, I never heard anything like that. And I tried to clip it to send it to you, but, to see if you'd heard, but it didn't have a clip on it, where you can do it. So it just sent you the old thing and said, look at the timestamp.
Yeah. So, I mean, I said that to say I don't know everything, but I can tell you, it's like, you and you'll read the stuff. We'll sit here and listen to it. And then we'll read it a couple days later. And I'm like, wait, what? How did I miss that? Because your brain isn't
Yeah.
always gathering everything you're hearing. I'm thinking about wiping this wall down because somebody has killed a freaking bug and left the carcass on it.
Well, you can't blame me, Katie's not there.
Oh no, that bug has been there because I guarantee you I do not kill bugs on my
Blame
white
them
wall.
then. On your white wall as well. Splattered the
Yes.
blood all over
I
it.
just leave the splattered blood. It's just gross.
Oh,
And you know how much I
God.
yell at them for that? All of them. Do not kill a bug on my white walls. And they're like,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
go
gonna fly
mad.
everywhere. Not my problem. Follow it until it lands on something else.
Dark. Something dark.
Because none of you people are in here with the paintbrush. That's me. And none of you people are taking a cloth and wiping it off. You just leave it sit there, so it'll piss me off even.
Oh no, did you have to get tissue, toilet paper? I wouldn't have to.
If they don't listen to me, Mag. I've lost all control here.
That's the same in here, girl. No one listens to me.
Nobody cares,
Shut,
Jackie.
shut the door before you go to the bin. Leave the bin out. Leave the door open, and the rats get in.
Yeah, lost all kind of control. And the deal is it's my room. This is my area. Now, if you want to smash bugs all over the room you sit in and sleep in, do you? It grosses me out. Just another pet peeve. But anyways, you know, I feel like I know a lot about
Brad
this place.
is a Kohburger.
Oh, that J Brad. She's always troublemaking. She's just being a pro-burger to be on the other side. J Brad said the greatest thing to me one time. I think I've said it here on channel.
They just got to be on the other side. Yeah.
That some people just have to argue and be on the other side, even though they know in their heart. She said that she's seen it her whole career. They already know the guilt or the not guilt, but they just want to stand on the other side and argue.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, that is fascinating because it's true. It's true. Anyways, I hope everybody had all right.
Are you with your Kohburger, April?
April, you.
I don't think she is. But it's out now.
So my mom-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
Sent me a text and just said, hi, I'm waiting for the VA to call me back. After I talk to them, I'll text and see if you could talk. That came through an hour ago. So she texts me that I will have to leave you to it. So hold on. She's texting me.
Go on.
Hold on. Let me just see what she says.
Okay, Lee.
Yeah, she wants to know if I can talk now. I feel bad leaving here, but you guys, this is important.
Do you want me to just go and talk crap?
Yeah, just talk shit. Talk shit. Get April up there with you, and and
take
she'll
that
talk
off the
shit with
screen
you.
for me, Lee.
Tell lunch lady to come up here. Tell April to come up. Tell get anybody who wants. Let me stop.
Just remove that from panel. Thank you very much. Go and talk to your mother-in-law.
Can you drop me, please? Love you guys. Thank you for coming in. Big hugs.
See you in a minute, girl. She's gone. We can call her everything now. We can call her what? She can't hear us. Am I still on the stage? Oh, yeah, I'm there, aren't I? On the stage. Oh, my God. Imagine me getting into Kohburger now. I forgot already. I've just forgot. But it must be hard, mustn't it, for the parents to have to go through this, for so long. It must be awful. And then you think of his parents, don't you? It's just so sad. Hello, JB. How are you, love? April's trying to fill out an application for medication assistance. I'm waiting on a phone call. My friend's car overheated. Are you in it? Oh, you're waiting on a phone. I'm waiting for the medication assistance. I'm waiting on a phone call because your friend's car's overheated. Okay, so she's somewhere out somewhere. Oh, busted. Who's busted? Lunch lazy is a pro winner. Crazy day. Oh, I have crazy days every day. Not getting down the stairs till 4 o'clock is terrible. I am pro Polish sausage. Good today, JB. Good today. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a big birthday coming up very soon. A big 50 birthday. See if you can guess who is going to be the big 50. Let's see who can guess. Please don't kill me, but it's going on a community post anyway. So we can play a game, we can guess who's going to be the big 50. Dun, dun, dun. So let's see who's still in chat while we're waiting to see if anyone gets it right. Oh. Joyce, are you still here, love? Barbara, are you still? Sean, Lizzo, Joni, Lolly and Pops. Oh, God, the cursor went dead quick then. TLC, DT True Love, DT True Love, Wild Angel. I don't know whether any of you are still here. Let me know. Barbara Smith still. It's like they're registered in school, isn't it? What's in 2 years? What's in 2 years? Raise your hands if you're still here. Yeah, put your hands up. Come on, let's do this register. Lolly and Pops is still here. She's listening while quilting. I've always wondered how you do that. I think it looks lovely. Sean turns 50. Maybe he does, but it's not Sean that I'm on about. Roll call, come on. In 2 years. Shut up, Lunchy. Shut up. Present. Well, I'm going to wait to see if anyone else can get it. The big Bertie. Come on. Who's going to be the big? It's a female. There you go. There's a clue. It's a female. Sean turns 50 in 2 years. Yeah, but who turns 50 in the next few days? It's not JB now, Barbara. We're all going to have to get on and sing happy birthday. No. No, it's not April. Maggie, she's right. In 2 years, I'll be 50 in February. Oh my God, Sean. Enjoy it, lads. I remember being 50. Oh, I remember thinking, right, I'm 48. I thought it was ages. Then suddenly I was 50. I couldn't believe it. And then suddenly I was 60 and I couldn't believe that. No, lol. No. Oh my God, are you made up? No one's getting it. You thought, well, if you're 50 in 2 years, Sean, I can count that much. I'm 48 now. So you're in February. What date in February is your birthday, Sean? Lolly, is it you? Are you going to be the big 50? Not Joni either. No. Well, take that one with your wife. Take that up with your wife. The 10th of Feb. Oh, 1977. He's still only very young. Still only very young. You're still strutting your stuff, throwing your hair everywhere. You're only young. Hope the family's okay anyway, Sean and your wife. Gonna have to get her to say hello to us. Love to hear her. Lainey'd be made up if she sang. What's your social security number, Sean? Lunchy's asking. Oh, see? Yeah, Lunch Lady pays attention to everything. She does. She remembers stuff. I can't believe it. Anyway, are you crazy hillbilly? We're just waiting. Leanie's on a call, so I'm just talking shite. TLC, I wish it was me. Me too, girl. Me too. So, the big 5-0 is, drum roll, is going to be our one, our only Lunch Lady. She's going to be 5-0. Can you believe it? She's a little beauty. Can't bear her, can't stand it because she's so gorgeous. Come on, stand up, Lunch Lady. Katie, give everyone a wave. My 30th class reunion is this weekend. Do you know what? I've only ever been to one in my life. Yeah, you're just a baby. You're just a baby, Lunchy. Even Lolly and Pop said, you're just a baby. She looks very young. She looks beautiful. So we'll all be singing happy birthday today. So she'll be getting a community post with her happy birthday on. Got to remember all these birthdays. I know someone else whose birthday it is very soon, and it's before yours. So I need to check the dates. Hold on a minute. Let me check the dates. I can't. Thank you, Maggie. You just love me, and love is blind. Lol. No, I know you're pretty. You're very beautiful. I know it, and so does everyone else. We've all seen you. You're very, very beautiful. Such a pretty little girl. And when I seen her doing a prom, oh, you want to see her? She looks like Olivia Newton-John. I wish I had that picture up here, Lunchy, to show them. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. What should we talk about? Okay, is there anything anyone wants to know about me? Just ask. Let's fill the time in. Let's ask questions about me, about where I live, anything. Fill your boots. Ask. I mightn't answer them. If I say pass, that means that's it. I'm not answering. What is this mush talk? Shut up, JB. I'm telling her she's gorgeous. She's feeling absolutely awful, coming up to 50. So I've got to make her feel special. Lol, that was wild. You picked my sister. Oh, I know. Yeah, I thought it was her and it was a sister. She had no idea it was my sister. I love that. Honest to God, I swear down. I thought that was you, Lunch Lady. Absolute spitting image of you. Where's JK? Don't tell me JK's just come in. Lunch Lady, or JB, she doesn't send me nudes like you do, so hushy. These two calls made it in the chat. I'm sure you have noticed. She doesn't. I should stop then. See, you should stop. Just for a couple of days. Just kidding, she says. You're just kidding. Ain't messing with you. Right, so where are we? What can we talk about? Think of something we can talk about to fill the time in. That's it. Well, Lizzo sent me something to do with we're going to have really bad thunderstorms or something along those lines because of this weather we've had It's been so hot. Are you still here, Lizzo? Oh, JK, just kidding. Oh, see what I mean? I thought JK was in here. I haven't heard him in absolutely ages. Is anyone else? Wondering if he's doing okay. Lizzie, what was it? What does it say about the weather that we're going to be getting? And when are we supposed to be getting it? Oh, God. I believe the children of future. Let them lead the way. I don't know who that is. You too, JB? JK? He was always in here. Is it JK? Lunch lady? Is it JK? It is, isn't it? Or is this another letter? No, definitely JK. Don't pick on Maggie. Leanie does enough. Thank you very much, B. Thunderstorms and possible tornadoes over the weekend. Oh my God. Or I messaged Lulu to see how she's getting on. I haven't heard anything, but I believe it's really bad. JK. Just kidding, I swim. I wasn't. Oh, I'm not getting all these little letters. Maggie, how's your son and husband doing? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine, love. My husband, I looked over to the couch about 5 minutes ago and he had his head down and he was snoring. I'm looking at him now, but he's wide awake now and he's grinning at something on his laptop. Oh, he's laughing at me because I just said he's grinning at something and he nodded at me. So he's alive at the minute, but he was passed away, about half an hour ago. And he does look like he's passed away. Terrifies me, Sean, through the night, when you wake up. I'm sure he's got that sleep apnea. And I'm serious now. I think because I look at him and he's on his back, right? And he's so pale, his lips have got no ounce of colour in them. And I'm looking at him like that. And I don't know what wakes me up. Maybe it's I can't hear him breathing. And he's still as anything. And I think, don't even go there. If you're dead, I'm going to kill you. Because I go mad if he's died next to me. I'm fuming. So I start sort of edging away a bit. And I go, can you hear me? So prodding him a bit. And then he sort of goes and catches his breath. And you see the colour coming back into his lips. I swear he's got sleep apnea. Yeah, Sean, there's 2 of my mates have got it. And I think he should have one. My lungs are so raspy, this cough is awful. You looked awful, girl, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. You look so tired today. You should be going to bed. Do you really think you've got pneumonia? I mean, have you been to see anyone? You should do, I used to have sleep apnea, but thankfully I don't anymore. Oh, thank God. One of the girls I know, she was severely overweight and she had all kinds of medical problems. And she went to Turkey and got a gastric bypass or band or whatever. And because she'd been waiting years here, plus the amount of money it cost, and it only costed £2,500 about 3 years ago. And you should see her now, guys. She's got no medical problems at all. She looks amazing, doesn't have no machine or anything. Maggie, I'm exhausted. I don't think I have pneumonia. My doctor called me in some meds. Oh, thank God. Just keep an eye on it, Lunchy. Yeah, JB, she thought she had that. Today she looked terrible. She went, I think I've got pneumonia. It sure sounds like he does, Maggie. Honest, Barbara, it's so scary when he does it. So scary. Terrible. Oh, but Lunchy's not a bit well. She really isn't. And I think Leanie's coming down with something as well. You know, that cough that you can't help but cough, the stupid little cough. And then it goes worse and you end up weighing yourself, that cough. Oh, I hate that cough. I dread it. Feels like you'd had it years ago. Yeah. Lunch lady hugs and prayers, B said. Yeah, it must be going round there, is it? See, that's normally bad here in the winter months. But I normally come down with a cold around about June or July. I'll end up with something like that. Hiya, Warren. How you doing, love? You okay? Leanie's just left the room a minute. She'll be back soon. Maggie, your husband was just in a deep dream about me. No, B, it wasn't a nightmare. He was just having a nice dream. Only kidding, B. I'll ask him. Was you dreaming about B inspirational?
What?
Was you dreaming about B?
Yeah.
Oh, he said yeah. Was it a nice one or a bad one? Oh, he's like doing his hand like half and half. There you go, B. Elvis has left the building. Oh, you sick as well? Oh my God, everyone's sick. So it's definitely going round there then, isn't it? Do you know what? I wish I could show this dog at the very moment in time. She's got to go to sleep with something in her mouth, right? So I made her a little ball before, crocheted a little ball. So she's on her back now, completely on her back. Her little legs are akimbo, wide open. And she's got this ball just in her mouth. And she's, every now and again, she has a little cry. She's so funny. So funny. I love her to death. Kids are dream breeders, yet they are, because when they go to these nurseries or schools, they pick up all kinds, don't they? Then they end up bringing it back. I remember, Maggie, you were off sick and on all the time. Oh, it was terrible, wasn't it, Barbara? That's the thing. If I get a cough, it lasts for weeks and it always kicks the asthma off. That's why I just say to everyone, please don't come near me if you've got a cough and cold, because it isn't just a simple cough or cold with me. And as you're getting older as well, you can't fight it off as the same, can you? Maggie asked him, did honey have anything to do with it? Did honey have anything to do with the dream? Did honey Leanie have anything to do with the dream?
There's always, yeah, okay, so it's usually about Leanie, but
It's usually about Leanie.
there were a few.
Oh, they were having a three-way. Oh, he's got a cheek. Well, this live ends. He's telling me right to my face. He's dreaming about Leanie all the time. It's usually about Leanie. That's what he said. And now he's saying, but there was a few of them. Oh, just wait till, of course, fucking murder now, B. It's going to be murder in here. I can't wait to tell Leanie. Oh, lunch lady, can you believe it? There's going to be murder. The way he just said that straight away. Well, it's usually about Leanie. But there was sort of a few in it. Oh, so that's why his lips go fucking pale. And I'm thinking he's having sleep apnea. Well, his lips can go pale tonight. I won't be bringing him back. How about that? Misery. Thank you, mobile mechanic. Maggie, don't worry. I dream of you all the time. Oh my God, thank you. I so needed to hear that and say it out loud so my husband can hear. Thank you. Fancy your husband saying he dreams about the host all the time. It's usually about Leanie. I never even got a mention. Oh my God. Barbara, what would you do with that? What would you do with that information? It definitely was honey and me this time. Oh, well, I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing, babe. You've caused misery in here. You're best shutting up. Oh my God. Mobile. I can't cope. I can't cope. My husband dreaming of these women. Barbara says murder. Yeah, murder. There is going to be fucking murder after. Definitely. I'm going to go, hang on a minute, you didn't have to say that all over the live. Couldn't you have said something else? My husband's admitting to dreaming of the host and with a few others. Oh my God, it could have been you as well, lunch lady, and you, JB, because he knows you. He hears me talking all the time. Run, honey. Oh, Maggie, I'll take him off your hands. I'll give him punishment. Oh yeah, she's into that BDSM. She said she'll take you off my hands and give you B, the one that you've been dreaming of. And she said she'll give you punishment.
It wasn't just B, there was a bit of a party.
Oh, it wasn't just B, there was a bit of a party. Now he is getting cheeky. Now there will be murder. It's just adding on. He better straighten up or this cowboy will rise in and sweep you away. Come and get me, mobile. Come and get me. I'm only little. If you'll sweep me up there quick and throw me on your horse or your back. A party. I know, lunch lady. Can you believe what he's saying? Oh my God. Making showing me all over the live. Oh, I'll be the talk on YouTube. Say Maggie's fella saying that he's been dreaming of according to Leanie and the people in the chat, and they're having a little three-way party. Mind you, I think it was more than a three-way, the way he's just said it, don't you? I'm going to look at him now for the rest of the night. And I mean it. He's wild, Maggie. What are you going to do with him? I'm not going to look at him all nice. That's what I'm going to do with him. Okay? If he looks at me, I'll just let him think I'm okay, but I'm not. Just wait till after. Just wait till after. I'll fucking look on his way. They don't ask me to ask him another thing, B. I'm telling you now. Sounds like an orgy. Fucking hell, I know. Sounds like he's been with Diddy. Oh my God. Where is it? What does that Diddy do? Freakouts. Yeah, it's probably doing freakouts. That's what you've all been doing with him, but you don't know. Well, he is, B. You mightn't, but he is in his dreams. You can get sleep apnea now for all I care. Free Diddy. Oh, here we go. Do you think Diddy's innocent, JB? Free Diddy. Hey, JB, says Mobile. How are you doing, Mobile, anyway? You okay, honey? What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. I know you've been in the past couple of times and said hello. But other than that, we haven't heard from you. Are you okay? Doing all right? Lord, honey is having freak-offs in his dreams. No, I won't. No, I won't be. No, not getting eye contact. He's not getting any eye contact from me tonight. So, just know that. So, we're going into the bank holiday weekend, so I'm not even going to speak to him till Monday. There you go. JB wants to go to a Diddy party, she told me. Just take a bottle of baby lotion, baby oil even. Not really, Maggie, but I will survive. Oh, sorry to hear that, love. I hope things get better for you. Maybe I've been and afraid my name will come up. Maybe I've been. Oh, yeah, the FBI, yeah, maybe. Oh, here's Leanie.
Hello. Barbara
Yeah,
said I wouldn't even call Diddy a human. He's got a Tootsie Roll. Tootsie
Oh, Gail,
Roll.
you just don't know what's gone on in here.
What happened?
I don't know where to start. Well, B said, ask your husband, did you dream of me?
Oh no, he
So I
dreams of
said,
me. I can already answer that for you.
well, I said, did you dream of B? So he looked at me a bit like, so I'm pointing to the chat, I'm going to the chat. So he went, oh yeah, but I usually dream of Leanie.
Oh, that's right. Whoa, ding, 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 ding. There's a point for me.
He
That's-
said,
that's
but
my honey.
tonight, he said, there's been a few. I said, oh, hang on a minute, he's been to one of the free offs. I said, you just made a show of me all over the live, telling everyone you're dreaming of threesomes or whatever they are.
He's been going to the freak offs.
Yeah, that's time to come back, Leanie.
Roll. Tootsie Roll. No, they said that
Yeah.
right
So
there on
he says, it's usually Leanie I dream about, he says. I didn't know what way to take it. I was talking about sleep apnea and finding him with his lips white. I said, well, you know what? His lips can be white all day like. I'm not going to bring him back after this.
Yeah, not bringing him back.
No, I'm not. I'm not just going to leave him. I'm going to get out that bed and leg it down the stairs in case he passes away next to me. No, you can. That's it now. I'm
Hey,
not going to
listen,
give my contact.
you know what? And it's so kind of you to notice that his lips are white, because when I wake up and I know I've had a bad night with my breathing and stuff because of my stupid ass dreams, nobody's in there, Maggie. I'm gonna die in my sleep. I've already told
I'm
everybody
going to
that.
have to come over. I'm terrible.
Nobody cares about me,
must-
Maggie.
Is holding his breath must wake me up, because why do I wake and find him like that? Oh, it's terrible. And when
Yeah.
I prod him and shouts him, and you can hear him drawing his breath in, and then his lips come back to normal colour. Oh my
Yeah, well, I didn't
God.
even know that happens. That's weird. Because I even told Beefcake, I was like, one day you're gonna be like, damn, she's been in bed like 24 hours. I said, you don't walk in, I'm just gonna be dead.
Well, they're never going to find me because they think I'm in bed all the time. I'm on the lives in bed for 5 hours, 6 hours.
Yeah, but they hear your mouth all the way
they're gonna-
downstairs.
They're going to think no, but sometimes when I'm not on live, I'm listening to YouTube lying there. They're going to think I'm just like, I'll be stiff as a board and no one will know.
JB wants to know how your secret date with Beefcake was last night.
Oh, Maggie, how was your see? Well, do you know, Fumon, I never got his number. I never got his messenger. No, Leanie tells me she's going to give me something, and she's fucking still waiting. You know what she's like.
You guys, I have the best of intentions. I really, really do.
Leo, have the best of intentions right now while we're talking.
Maggie.
And go and give it right now. Go and sort it out.
I'm going to do it right now. I'm sending you his contact right now. I'm over this.
Okay, go on. Did you mention, what's that? Because you have been choking him, Maggie. No, but I've woke up where I think he's going to choke me, Lunchy. I swear down, I can turn around in the bed some nights. Doesn't happen a lot. Turn over and he's leaning up on his elbow, staring at me, but he's asleep and he's got this look. I am going to get murdered. I keep thinking, Chris Watts. Since I watched that, honest to God, I think, don't push him too far. Do you know what I mean? And I go, you okay? You okay? Like gently prodding him. And he's still just looking at me like he's not there, but he is. I think to myself, I can't be standing this life much more. I go, are you all right? Are you all right? And then there's just nothing. I go, come on, lie down. And he just lies down. It's awful.
Hi, Sean.
What's going on with him?
So I want to tell you guys that Beefcake really did try. I talked to Beefcake on the phone. He called me yesterday. I think, it was when we were together. I told you I had to take the call because I need to talk to Beefcake. Yeah. He was really going to try to surprise you and come. He said, let me work on this. He was. And I was thinking, oh God, Maggie's going to kill me if he surprises her. Maggie's going to kill me if he surprises
Oh
her.
yeah.
And so I didn't say anything. It's like, please just don't say anything until I could see if I could get it worked out. And then so I talked to him again, and I sent him a text. I was like, please don't surprise Maggie. I said, I would be so pissed off if that ever happened to me. I know she couldn't handle life if her eyebrows were not tatted on
Oh
right.
no, yeah.
And when she
With me,
saw
I
you, I
didn't
was
have
like,
my
she's going to have to
mascara.
be beautiful.
I
I
said,
said,
with the best perfume and everything.
yeah, I was like, it's going to take her a good hour to get ready to meet you. So
Oh,
please
and the
don't do that
rest.
to her. And he's like, okay. And then I talked to him this morning. He called me, and he's not even going to be able to go to, where was he? Cairo. And I said,
Ah,
why? Because he has to fly out of Geneva. He
yeah.
called the travel agency to see if he could fly out of somewhere around Cairo or whatever, but they can't switch the flight, and the flight's already been paid for. So
Ah,
he's given up Cairo. I asked him, I said, well, which one do you want to go to the most, like Rome or Italy? And he said Rome. So he's going to get to spend an extra day in Rome and then fly
ah.
back to Geneva. So he
Do
just
you
said,
know
I
what?
said,
He's a
Maggie's
paid
going
a
to understand.
fortune. He's a paid a fortune because it's the bank holiday and they just run the prices right up. But me and Al were so excited. We had it all worked out where we were going to take him.
Yeah, and that's what I told him.
And
I
it
was
was
like,
the
it's,
perfect time because
I
Al was off
know.
and it was a long weekend. And the weather's lovely. Everything was in our favour.
I know. And
Was
I told him, I said, it doesn't normally cost that much, but it's a holiday. But he said it's
Yeah.
a holiday over there too this weekend.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
never
but
mind.
he did look, and well, at first he said, I don't want to meet Maggie without you. He said it's gonna hurt your feelings. I was like,
Oh,
you know
I know
what?
we
I
might feel a
appreciate.
bit awkward. He might feel a bit
No,
awkward
he
being
would
on a
just he
day.
would know that I would be sad that I wasn't there. That
Oh,
not awkward meeting you. Like, he doesn't care. He's
yeah,
good. But
yeah.
I was like, I appreciate you worried about my feelings. I was like, but I'd be so happy for Maggie. I would get out on the street and do kind of all freaky things
Oh,
so I
and
could
I'd
get
be dead
somebody
sad
to
there if it
Maggie.
was. I'd be sad there if it was you and I couldn't be there. I'd be depressed to
Yeah,
death.
yeah.
I would. I
So
would. Oh, we never know what's
anyways,
going to
but
come up.
you don't know. I mean, he's like, we
You
should
never
just fly
know.
out together. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have all these
Oh,
ideas, and we
Rome
don't
is
see
in
them now.
Italy. Well, where the hell is Cairo?
I was going to say that. I was, and I don't
Rome
know
is
much about.
Italy. Oh,
Yeah,
what's Cairo?
Cairo's. Where's Cairo? Cairo.
What?
Where's Cairo?
Egypt, isn't it?
Egypt.
He was going to Egypt. Nobody
No.
goes to Egypt. Well, everybody else is saying Egypt, so he's right. We're
Yeah.
wrong. What the hell was he going to
He's
Egypt
lovely.
for?
You sure you got Cairo right?
I'm
You've got the.
positive. And now it makes sense to me because he was saying, I'm gonna go to Cairo and then I'm gonna go look at all the pyramids
Fucking hell. Is there any
that the
Gladstone
aliens
lake?
built.
Cairo's in Egypt.
Yeah, there is. It is in Egypt. I just looked it up. It's murder over there. Don't want him going there.
Well,
But
he said, I didn't
any jobs
understand where it
going?
was. I didn't understand where it was because I remember him saying, yeah, I'm going to go to Cairo and then I'm going to head on over and see all the pyramids that the aliens built. And I was like, shut the fuck up. Nobody here believes in the aliens but you. Nobody's talking to you
My
being kicked
brother,
the hell up.
my eldest brother, you'd be made up with him because he does as well. He goes up to this hill somewhere. It's a big hill and it's just loads of stars, and they all say they see aliens. He said to me,
Oh my
"Come on,"
God.
he said, "I'm not staying awake all night to go and see an alien."
Yo, I even
Oh,
have that discussion with my dad. I wanted to go live so bad while my dad was here because we had such a good conversation about
oh,
biblical and about the aliens and about
I would
because
have loved it.
I have a lot of my belief system because of my parents. You
Yeah,
know, we all do, right? And then as you get older, you start doing your own research, and some things you still believe. Like I used to think my dad was the smartest man in the world. Now I know better. But anyways, so yeah, I had that, and then so I asked my dad because Paul and Beefcake, don't tell Michael. Anyways, Beefcake and I are always fighting about the aliens and the damn pyramids and how things are mathematically can only be done by an alien mind. I was like, you're full of shit. Have you not seen the tower? Have you not seen the walls around Jerusalem? They were perfectly mathematically put together. He said, not in a cone shape. I was like, fuck off. So, anyways, I asked my dad after we eat dinner, I looked across at him and I knew that I was like fixing to tread some really rocky water. So I braced myself and I said, Dad. And he said, yeah, baby. I said, do you believe in aliens? And I knew he was going to say no because he always taught me there were no aliens. And he said, yeah. I was like, you fucking lied to me when I was a kid? And he's like, what? I was like, you fucking lied to me when I was a kid. You told me there were no aliens. And he said, and I said, don't try to tell me now. Because sometimes parents, when they get a certain age, they'll lie to you about shit that they told you, but they'll swear up and down they didn't tell you. And I was like, don't try to lie now, Dad. You told me that. Your other daughter's sitting right there. She knows that you told her that too. And he said, okay, I won't lie about it. He said, but you get older and you do your research. I said, I did too. And I'm telling you right now, there was a lot you are not right about, all my growing up. I've researched it and there's a shit ton you were wrong about, but you were right about the aliens. He said, that's not true.
I think you should ask the chat. Does anyone believe in aliens? Really?
No, I get worked up. I cussed my dad up one side and down the other.
I've never even looked into it, but I just don't believe in aliens. Just don't believe. I think there's something out there, but I don't believe in aliens.
Lolly says, my father-in-law was a very Bible-believing guy, and he thinks there's life out there besides us, to which is the same thing my dad said. And I said, look here, Dad, if there were aliens, they would be in the Bible. And if there were, what is the purpose of an alien? God said that he made human in his own likeness. What likeness did he make the aliens in, Dad? And then he just started giving me a line of bullshit that lasted for like 5 hours.
There is other life. I don't believe we're the only. I think there's another place.
I'm right here with Lunch Lady. I'm right there with Lunch Lady.
I don't believe in aliens. I think people get tricked.
Absolutely.
I don't know about getting tricked because they research it. They believe in what they're reading.
For the love of God, everybody's tricked. The devil tricks everybody.
Shut up.
The devil's tricking everybody around here.
Oh, the devil's in and out. I'm up the wall with that. I know the devil exists. Let me tell you.
Hello, PCT is extreme. Yes, we can see you. I am not an alien. In fact, I've gone out into the night sky, Maggie, and I've been like, alien, screaming at the top of my lungs.
Well, I've walked and I've watched the night sky and I've looked for any sign of something. I mean, I've seen loads of shooting stars in my life, loads. I went through a time where they're just constantly seeing shooting stars coming right down. But my brother seems to think with all his cronies, there is aliens and they see things. And if you go to Pendle Hill, that's what he calls it, Pendle Hill. And that's where they all go to look. So there you go.
No, I've gone out there and I've screamed. I know
I've seen things though, Lena. I've seen things. It does make me think. But when you see some things and you can't explain.
Yeah, we're not supposed to know everything. That's why.
But then there's so much trickery, as in, like demons. What you can do with cameras and stuff like that.
Well, that's true.
Like the story about the fairies in the garden.
What?
the fairies in the garden, little fairies.
Okay, I don't believe in that, but wouldn't you like to believe in it? The cute little fairies, like you
Well,
being the
she took
gnome.
pictures and said she had fairies in the garden, and
Oh,
everyone was
they're
believing
on
it, and people were taking
LSD.
pictures. Then, about 30 years later, it got proof it wasn't even true.
Yeah, she was on dope, and everybody believing that shit was on dope. That's what I'm saying.
TJ's work
Everybody's
in
fucking on
progress.
dope.
Why not? Do you think we are the only sentient beings in the universe?
Yeah, I do.
I don't. I think there's more. I
Yeah,
think there's other
there's no
places.
reason to be. The Bible says that he created man in his own image. He doesn't
Well,
say anything else about creatures out there in the wide open and who would they need to be created after. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. And I've
I
asked to
do.
be kidnapped, and nobody's kidnapping me.
TJ's work in progress. Fairies, not furries. Fairies. They say it nice, don't they, TJ? Fairies. Say fairies, like.
Fairies.
Yeah, fairies. She says it right. Fairies. Fairies.
My little sister said she saw fairies, but I think she was smoking something. Girl, it's that dope. Everybody's on LSD and dope.
But Leanie,
Fucking ruining their brain.
have you ever seen something you can't explain and you want to know? It makes you
Absolutely.
think.
They're called miracles. And
Well,
every
well,
good
not
thing comes
everything's a
from
miracle.
God. Every good thing comes from God. So there you go. I don't have
Well, I'm
to.
not talking
I don't.
about good things. I'm
Well, the
talking
bad
about
things come
odd,
from
odd things
like
or
what? Tell me what, and I can
all
explain it
right.
because
Okay.
I am full of useless
I can't fucking
knowledge.
think now. Hang on. Oh, I don't know. You put me on the spot. Can
You put
anyone
yourself on
answer?
the spot.
Oh, shut up.
You shut
Do
up.
you not
Suck
think
it,
it's
Maggie.
arrogant to think we are the only ones? Oh! Do you not think it's arrogant to think we are the only ones?
No,
No, I don't really myself.
I wouldn't think it's arrogant. Why? What does arrogance have anything to do with me not believing in aliens? It's not being arrogant.
I don't believe in them, but I do believe there's definitely life somewhere else.
Then
Definitely.
you just said you
You
don't
don't
believe
believe.
in them, but there's definitely life somewhere else. So
Yeah,
you
but I don't
believe in
believe it's
them.
aliens. Aliens are like these funny creatures. I believe it's people like us.
Well, my dad asked, never mind, I won't say it because it probably would offend, it would definitely offend somebody. So I won't say that. Somebody will get offended. I'll tell you later because you won't be offended. It'll be fucking
Oh,
funny.
yeah. Oh, I'm dying to know. What was I going to say then? No, I'm just talking like I can't even think of anything. Like just something that happens and you think,
Okay,
how
let
did
me give
that
you an
even
example.
go
Like
on?
this chick, she was a new driver and I was coaching her and we were crossing this oncoming traffic going both ways. So I told her, you're clear, just get in the middle, do not cross over, don't go into traffic, just get in the middle. She guns it. There's no way we should not have been hit by that car. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, like stuff like no, well, no, not I don't know.
Because
Like
I believe that was a miracle.
you think, yeah, I'd say that was a miracle too. But like they show you these crazies on the telly, and I know things can be tricky. I get that, and you get the news, and you get fed what they want you to believe, and you see these huge crazies that have appeared. Do you think that's a lie? Because
No,
I'm
I've seen
gullible. I'm
no,
gullible. I believe it.
no. I probably because I've seen a crater. There's one of the hugest ones,
But
New
they don't know
Mexico, I
how it
think.
got there.
Well, they say
This,
that a
it was,
meteorite came in and hit it,
but
and
there
I
was no.
believe that
But
I
they're
believe that
saying
can
this is
happen.
where they say they see all lights and stuff like that, and they've seen sightings and this
Yeah,
like creatures are like certain shapes and stuff.
right. This is what I chalk stuff like that up to. There's so much going on in the world that we don't know. There's so much even in
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's that?
To what? What am I supposed to hang on to? Somebody give me something to hang on to. Where the hell she go?
Wasn't here anymore. 3 times about my funny bomb experience. I didn't see anything.
What?
Tina, seriously, honey, I haven't seen anything. No one's
See,
ignoring you and saying you're not welcome. I don't know where you're getting that one from, love. You've really got that wrong. I haven't
I
seen anything apart from you saying hello when you came in.
I said hello to her. Lizzo said hello to her. I said
No,
hello
she
to her
said
over the mic.
she's typed 3 times about a funny poem bomb experience. I can't see
No, we
anything.
never saw that. That's not in the chat. The first thing I saw Tina say, now I was away for a while, but the first thing I saw Tina say was,
I'm scrolling now. I can't see anything.
can anybody see me? And I said, yes, we see you, PCT. Welcome. Or hi there or something.
And
And
I
then
said hello
Lizzo
to
said
Tina.
it.
I'm looking now. I can't see anything in the chat.
If she typed in porn bomb, it probably didn't go through. I mean, even YouTube stops me from typing what I want
Oh,
to
I
say.
can't put certain things as well, but I can't find anything. Honestly, all I can see is the saying. That's why I said it straight away because I seen she doesn't feel like she hangs out and shit. I know about that. She tells us about that. But
What now? What? Is that even Tina? What's going on? I'm not standing by the computer, so I
might not
don't
even
see.
be Tina. Yeah, it might not be Tina.
What did she say? I'm not by
She
the
just says,
computer.
it's she says, I don't hang out anymore on channels with true crime. It's not healthy for my stress level, which we knew that. She decided to stay away from true crime. I don't feel like I'm very welcome here anymore, honestly. I've typed 3 times about my funny porn bomb experience. And then further down she put, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest.
You don't have to be sorry ever for being honest, but
There's nothing
we
in
all
the
know
chat.
that.
Can anyone see it? Because I can't.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was blocked. It had to have been blocked. I never saw it. Never
It's
saw,
not
but
there,
I was.
Lainey. I've just been through the chat.
Yeah, it got blocked, Tina. Listen, Tina, stop it. Stop it. Everybody's
Why would
welcome
we
to you in
ignore you,
chat.
girl? Get over here now. No one's going to ignore you. We haven't even seen your messages. They're not showing. Could be, but it's not there, Lunchy. Can anyone
I-
see any of the
If
messages?
YouTube,
Because we
if
can't.
if YouTube blocks something, the only person that will be able to see it is Tina herself. We as even the creators, I can't bring up something that's been blocked. Let me go over to YouTube real quick.
TJ said she can see it. It's just above hair coming in.
Hold on.
Okay,
Well, I
let me
wasn't
go.
here. I was talking to my mother-in-law, which is just a fun time. Fun time.
No, I think TJ came in when you did. I'm not sure. I don't know. Let me
She
have a
came
look.
in right before me. Let me go to YouTube because we're on StreamYard. Let me go to YouTube.
I feel terrible now. I wouldn't ignore anyone. I can't see. Right. What time did you come in, TJ? So
Okay,
I can
hold
look. I
on.
mean, is it even Tina?
So I see the furthest this is going up is to mobile mechanic saying, not really Maggie, but I will survive. That's when I came back. I think.
Right, I
No,
can
it
see
wasn't.
above, can you ladies see me? And above, I
I
see
see
Lolly
it.
and Pops, Sean Ellis.
I
Sorry,
see
I'm
it.
just being gone. Oh, you see it?
Yeah, lunch. So
Yes.
under lunch lady, lunch lady says, "Oh my God, Maggie, that's creepy." Would put him on the couch, and then PCT says, "Hello, ladies. I had my first porn bomb on my live yesterday."
Oh,
And
I can't
then
even see it now. I can't see it.
and
Whereabouts is
then
it?
and then it's way up here. You have to probably go to StreamYard. I mean
I'm
to
in stream.
YouTube,
I
or
can't do that. I'll knock
go all
myself
the
off.
way up where Lunch Lady says, "Oh my God, Maggie, that's creepy. I would put him on the couch." And
Who?
then Lunch Lady.
No, but I mean, who was she talking about, Alec?
I don't know. I wasn't
So
here.
that was that far back.
It's after.
Oh my God, I would never have ignored Tina at all. I can't, hang on, I'm going too fast now. So, what time is it? 21:49. So let's see the chat. 9:08.
It was, I think Sean had just come in and talked about sleep apnea. It was right before that. And I only see it one time.
I cannot.
And then I see
find
her
it
saying,
till I
"Can you
finish.
see me, ladies?" And then I said, I saw that where she said, "Can you see me, ladies? Come up on StreamYard." And I said, "Yes, we can see you, PCT. Hello, welcome to chat," or something like that. And then underneath that is two more. One that says, "I had my first porn bomb yesterday. I had to tell you." And then Lizzo said hi to her. I see that. And then under that, I see PCT say, "Hi, Lizzo."
Why can't I
And
see it on here?
I don't know. Let me go back to StreamYard.
Show me where it is on. I mean, I'm not saying she didn't say it. I just don't know why I missed it.
Give us just a minute, Sean.
I know I was gabbing away. And when I'm gabbing away, I don't look at chat. But I mean, I would never, ever, I've got no reason to
Okay,
ignore
I can see
Tina.
it.
Can
Yeah.
you?
But this is before I got back
Feel,
here.
I feel shitty now. Why would I do that?
You don't have to feel shitty, Maggie. I mean, listen, you were up
No,
here by
but
yourself when it was put in. It was up, you were up here by yourself. I might have
I know,
looked like
but
I was up here, but I was not. I was on the phone with my mother-in-law, and
so
I can see in chat where she says that. So, I mean, people miss stuff in chat all the time. All the time. And we're the least of the two that miss it because we're always talking to chat. So don't feel
I just
bad.
wish
I
she'd
mean,
have
it just
stayed and not just gone and let
yeah,
me have
she
me
should
say
have just
that.
stayed. Yeah,
I
she
didn't,
should have
you know, I
stayed.
would never thought if I've got a problem with Tina or anyone, I take it to the person on a one-to-one. I would never make someone feel uncomfortable in your channel if I had a problem with them. I just don't understand that at all.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, April, and thank you, Lunch Lady. No, Maggie, listen, it is what it is. And out of all the chats that I've ever been in, believe you me, I'm not tooting my own horn or Maggie's horn. Toot, 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 toot. But we watch our chat like crazy unless we tell our mods, please, we cannot see chat. You guys take care of it for us. But
Tina, I'm glad you're back because I feel so shitty. I was in here on my own, so Lenny didn't see anything, so I feel I'm responsible for ignoring you in a way that I didn't see you. If I had to see, as soon as Lenny said hello, I was aware you were there and I said hello back. I didn't, we were in conversation. Obviously, when we'd have finished, I just started talking to you. I've got no reason ever to ignore you. I would never do that to you or anyone in someone else's chat. It's just been a misunderstanding. I didn't see, and I still haven't right to this minute, seen your messages, your little posts. I haven't seen them at all. So I'm really sorry if you think that I ignored you. I promise you I didn't. And you're always welcome to me and Lenny. So don't ever feel like you're not welcome in here anymore.
It was probably when you were talking to Alec because you were fussing with Alec, right?
I was back and forwards,
Yeah.
but
It's okay.
I mean,
There's just stuff that
I
we're gonna
don't
miss.
read the chat like you, Lenny. I don't, unless I've got nothing to talk about. I will look at the chat for something to say because I get nervous. But if I'm gabbing, I
Oh
don't look
gosh.
at the chat as well as much as I'd like to. I thought maybe you two were fed up with me for real. Why would we be fed up with you? Shut up, Tina. We're not fed up.
Fucking
We're
fed up
not
with
fed
you,
up with
Tina.
you.
Knock those tears off. Patty Duff. Between you and Nancy Grace's twins, your tears, Nancy Grace's damn twins, I'm over it. Tina, come on
Now,
out.
come on up, Tina. The price is right.
No.
That's a program in England. Come on up. The price is right.
Oh,
Yeah,
blame
there's the
asshole.
link, Tina. Get up. You'll have us all fucking crying in a
Yeah,
minute.
you are a great host, Maggie. You keep everybody entertained.
No, do you know,
And
I talk shite.
you
And
do
I
talk
never
shite.
do. I know I do. I know. And my nerves get the best of me, but thank God you say that you can't recognise it. So that makes me feel a bit better. But
Lunchy,
because
cook
I
for us too.
disappeared
I'm
for so
hungry.
long. Yeah, but remember when you disappeared for so long, we were fucking distraught. So it's not
We're
like we
distraught.
didn't care. Of course we care. Come up, take the link and come up.
Aussie true crime.
So I can speak
What's
to you
up,
and feel
hot
better
lady?
then. Because now I feel shitty seeing it, so you've got to get up.
Tina, come up so you and Maggie can hug it out and love on each other and get this shit over with. Aussie true crime. I have to tell you, I
Who's
had to share.
getting lunch
I had
lady?
to. Yeah, she's going to make dinner. I had to
Oh, ta-ra, love. Have a
share.
nice dinner.
I had to share Ozzy's pictures with my husband. I just couldn't help it. But
Which
that's the way I
pictures?
am. When I see beautiful women, like I share them pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, her. And I was like, he's like, who's that? And I was like, it's Aussie True Crime. And then, which she knows that because she has sent me some stuff. And I said, and that's her husband right there. And I was like, and that's the way they look right now. He's like, nuh-uh. And I was like, okay, not really, but she's still fucking hot. And he's like, well, she's pretty hot. And I'm like, yes, she's hot.
Yeah, we
So
know why, Tina. You're not wanting to watch true crime anymore because it stresses you out. So it doesn't mean because you're hardly over here. I hardly go to yours. I'm not around at the same time. It doesn't mean you're not in our thoughts. So we think about you or we fell out or don't ever think like that. It's just how it is. I understand completely. But don't ever feel unwelcome.
I wish I was still
You'll
like
have to
that.
come
Oh,
up
Aussie
again.
True Crime. Girl, you look marvelous. And
Oh,
I
I
wouldn't,
need to know.
if I didn't think you did, I just wouldn't say nothing. That's the truth.
Shouldn't.
And then if you
She
asked
tells
me
me
if
I
you
look
looked
both.
marvelous, I would say, do you really want the truth? Because I'll give you the truth if you want it, but I wouldn't offer it if I didn't think it.
Oh, I've got
And
none
then,
to forgive, Tina. As long as you're okay, that makes me feel 100 times better. It's
yeah,
okay.
it's all right. It's all right. You must be
Don't
having a
worry.
bad, is it yucky weather there too? It's been shitty weather everywhere.
Grab the link and come up for a minute, Tina. Grab the link. Yeah, Ozzy, she would, you know. She says you look, what is it, haggard? That's what she says. You look
Lunch
haggard.
lady completely
She-
looks haggard. I look haggard every damn day.
I went, haggard? She went, yeah, it's not a bad thing. I said, if someone told me I look haggard, I'd cry my eyes out.
Oh, stop, Maggie. I've never even seen you look, well, maybe once
Yeah,
seen you look
yeah,
haggard.
there you go.
Yeah, when you just woke
Yeah.
up like me, we look haggard.
Well, fuck you, Leanie.
Well, fuck you.
And the
All
horse
right?
you rode on. And the horse you rode on.
Fuck you. I rode a ferry. I rode a kanga. I don't ride horses. I ride kangas. It's funny, honestly, because when I showed him that and I was like, yeah, she's still hot. And he's like, well, she is pretty hot. And I was like, you know what? If you were in my chat and you were like, Aussie True Crime, I've seen your pictures and I think you're damn hot. I was like, Spirit Time would be all over your ass. And he's like, would he? And I was like, well, of course, because his wife's freaking hot. And I was like, but as long as you say it respectful, that he takes it as a compliment. So I will let her know that you complimented her. So anyways, I talked to, let me just tell you guys, what's going on with father-in-law. So oh God, it's so much. So all I'll say is this. He's got a lot of doctor's appointments. He can only stay in the facility he's in until the 3rd of June. So they're trying to work out another facility for him to stay in. And he's got 2 surgeries scheduled, one for his back, which he wasn't going to do because he's 83 and it just, but now that he's got 2 broken bones, they're going to do surgery on his back, and they're also going to do another surgery where they take the mass out of his stomach. So it's like it's in his colon, but it's on the stomach side of it. So no, it's good. It's good.
How old
So
is he, Lainey?
he's 83.
Oh.
April, tell him to come over here. I'll give them what for, sister. They'll leave this chat crying. Promise. Tina, what's up, girl? I'm gonna need you and Nancy Grace to get your shit together.
Tina, listen, Tina, I got porn bombed. I got porn bombed too.
You guys are like sisters to me.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just think everything's wrong.
Oh, you're feeling down in the dumps, T. That's all it is. I'm not taking anything personal. I'm just glad. I just did the thought of hating you. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't ignore you at all. I didn't even see a message you wrote.
I'm just so tired of my ex being like, okay, 1 minute, and then sending these fucking stupid texts to my son, bashing me, saying that I shouldn't be using his SSI for rent. When he did it for 3 years.
Have you told him not to tell you? To tell you what?
Yeah. But it's just... God. And now, today, my son reached over for a spit bucket, and it took him 3 tries to pick the fucking thing up. And I said, what are you doing? You're just making more OCD things. And there was a guy that couldn't even take his hands out of his pants, out of his pockets, to touch anything. And he had a family and everything. And when your OCD is that bad, you have to go to it's called exposure therapy. So I walked in this morning and I took the bucket and I touched his shoulder with it. And I said, grab it, touch it. And he did. But it's like, if you don't confront, you don't confront your thoughts. It's everything.
Can you not get him stay with his dad for a while, Tina, to give you a break?
His psychiatrist is calling today at 3, but it's always just about a medication.
Can you not get some
time? Going on for years, and it's getting worse. He has to use a pencil eraser just to use his game controller. I'm like, God, nothing's going to happen if you don't use it. Well, my thought tells me such and such. I'm so afraid of panic attack or anxiety. It's fucking debilitating.
Yeah.
And
is there no type of restraining order that you can get on him?
I brought that up.
To stay away, to stop sending texts that he can get into trouble if he's doing it because it's upsetting you so much. It's causing destruction in the house and stuff. You've got enough to contend with.
Well, I told him, I said, I'm saving everything. And if I have to get one, I will. Well, now he's turning around. He's such a damn drunk. He's turning around and saying that I threatened to call the police on, because Parker brought the phone up to me. He said, you threatened to, I said, I don't want to talk to him. And I could hear him. He goes, you threatened to call the police on Parker. And I thought back, no, Parker was mad because I wasn't giving him a salty snack, and I had all these fruits because I had just gone to the store. And he said, I'm going to call the police and tell them you're not feeding me. This is what I deal with day in and day out. So that's the truth of the matter. And so he's so twisted, wet brain, he can't even keep it straight. So I don't care. He can save the messages. But a restraining order, if I get one, that would be good for me. But if Parker goes with his dad this fall, which he says now he isn't going to, but it could change in a day or two, it's always changing depending on how he treats him and all that, then it'll be hard to, like, if Parker loses his phone or whatever, then Joe can't even let me know, like, if they're in Idaho or Spokane, and because they're looking for a different place to live. So it's like, I don't know. And so since you guys weren't talking about true crime, I thought, well, gee, I'll just mention my porn bomb thing. And nobody was saying anything, not even hi. And I waited
I
till,
didn't
well, I
even
waited till
see
you
it.
both, I waited till you both came back. And that's why I felt like I needed to say, can you guys see me? And then Lainey said, yeah, we can see you, PCT. And that's all she said.
And I said,
That
hi,
was the
Tina.
first time we
No,
seen you.
you said, no, that's why I said what I said. I honestly thought you were kind of fed up with me because you said, yeah, I see you, PCT, but you didn't say hello or welcome to chat or anything. And I thought, God,
I didn't.
she's
I mean,
got
I
to
didn't
be
think.
upset with me.
No,
And
I didn't.
kind of,
I'm sorry about that because even people that I can't stand, I'll say hi to.
I
oh,
think
okay.
I think you were talking and that's why you just said, yeah, I
Well,
can see it, and then carried on with
I'm
what you were saying.
paranoid because I don't even go to people's channels anymore. I don't go to Tattooed Angels. I can't.
Why?
Well, I can't sing and I can't, because how can you belt it out and be in your room and then have your son get all mad, pound on the door? You're too loud. You're too loud. You guys think it's so easy to turn off abuse. It's not. It's not. I'll walk in my room just to get away.
Do you feel it's getting worse, Tina?
Yeah, because he went off his antipsychotic and then he went off his antidepressant and then he went back on it a week ago and then he went up to 2 of them and now he's back down to 1, and I'm like, Jesus, your poor system. So we tell the psychiatrist the truth. I'm not trying to turn your show. I'm really not. Regardless of what people may think, even one person in your chat, I'm not trying to make this about me. It's just we have a pretty close friendship for a couple of years now, me and you ladies, and that's just how I was feeling. And then I was like, well, wait a minute. Maybe I'm blocked by a mod and Leanie and even Maggie don't even know. And then I noticed this little white thing behind my name and I was like, well, what is that? And I didn't even know I was a member. And it's just, do you know what I mean? So when you don't stay caught up on things, but yeah, so today is just extra stressful. And I guess I was getting oversensitive, and me, I'm beyond blunt, but thank you for
No, as
listening to
long
all
as you're
that.
all right. I know that I would never do that to you, Tina.
Oh, and
Ever.
I know, and Leanie wouldn't either. I was just
No.
confused, and I knew she had to
Yeah.
step away. In fact, before I even put the porn bomb thing in there,
Oh, was you here before Tina went? Here before Leanie went?
well, I checked back. I was like, wait, why did she have to step out? And I heard that her mother-in-law
See
had
what I mean? That's
texted her.
how long. I
Yeah, so I
honestly
waited.
didn't see you.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
that's
God's truth.
okay. But I
Well,
waited until she came back in.
tell me what happened with your porn bomb.
Oh my God. I don't know if you guys want to do this just to get an
Yeah,
Wait a
idea
minute. Is
instead
it
of,
still up? Is it still up? Because I want to.
well, this is if I'm not trying to like get my channel on here and all that. But if you want to pull up yesterday's live, you'll see near the end my reaction. I'm actually going out. I'm leaving. I'm ending the show. And I put my stream link in when this Xavier Windy, this is what he goes by, asked for it probably 10 minutes prior. He didn't take it. He didn't take it. No one else did. And so I said, well, I'm going to end my live and I'm going to play a song. So I go to the YouTube free library thing and I play a song. And then all of a sudden, I look down, right, because my avatar's on, and I see someone in my backstage. Now, I'm not going to go right to his crotch area or anyone. So I went to the face. And I was
Same
like,
thing to me.
Jesus. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, he has a mask on. I thought that was weird. It was like a cotton winter ski mask, right, covering his face.
Oh my God.
And
Oh, you were
then-
Kohburger.
Oh, I'd have
Well,
been
and then
terrified.
I looked down and there it is in all its glory, this black penis. Okay, so he was African American, and I knew the guy Xavier Windy from the picture was that. Now the picture is either him or this man's son. I don't know, in the avatar. And he comes in once in a blue moon, and he's been in maybe 2 other times, no, or maybe once. You know me, I don't like to block people, but I said, if you're, because he said, it's good to see you again, mommy. And I was like, this was like 3 weeks ago. And I was like, this is how I addressed it. I said, you need to be 18. And I'm not your mommy or something like this. And this was like a week or maybe a week ago. Anyway,
Oh
maybe 2, because I didn't recognize the name Xavier Windy. So he's the one that wants to come up. I put the link in, and I said, before I ended my live, I said, I'm going to need to see your face. I said, wait a minute. I think you're the guy that came up and talked for quite some time a good month ago. So see, I had it mixed up in my brain. So anyway, this guy's hand is on his, what, going up and down. And I looked, then I looked at my live and I was like, okay, he's not up there. I don't think I have to take the live down. By the time I was ready in like 4 seconds, once it all got in my brain what was going on, and it was all quite close up. He didn't have a top on. I don't know if he had shorts, or I didn't, have a chance to see that. He waved. He actually kind of smiled. I saw a smile through the thing, and then he left. And I'm going, oh my God.
Oh my
and so
gosh.
it was that quick. And I don't know if you want to pull up my live and see my reaction and where the music was. You can if you want. It's near the end. But then
Well, it happened to me in the last live.
Did it?
Not last night, last week, yeah.
Oh,
Sean, you don't know. Well, I don't think you know about this. So, Leanie had got off, and me and Sean were talking. I was left to close the live down, and it was only me and Sean up, and I seen this person popping up, and there was no picture, just a name, FAG. So,
oh my gosh.
I knew straight away that there was something going on. So I'm still talking to Sean, and he's popping on and off, where you can hear it going boop, boop, like that. So I'm looking, and the next thing I'm thinking, what am I looking at? So puts it dead close to me face. Oh, Sean said I'm getting off, and Sean went. So I was on my own. And then the next thing, when I looked down, I would put music on. I looked down, and there he was playing with it. Oh, he was going 10 to the dozen. And I went, oh my God, I didn't know what to do. So I shouted at Alec, I went, Al, hurry up, come and see this. Oh my God, look. So I got my phone dead quick and started recording it so I could show Leanie in case she thought I was going out my mind.
It was so good.
So I got 8 seconds of it on a video, and then sent it to Leanie.
Is it
a white? Yeah. When you said, he was. So it was a different one, because when you said, then I thought, oh, I wondered if it was the same one. But if your one's actually been in your chat.
Yeah, and this guy was even kind of husky. He didn't, his face was bigger than the picture on the, but what's embarrassing is that he probably thought I was like enjoying it and really watching for a few seconds. And instead I was like, wait, is it showing? And then I was ready to go down below. I mean, is it showing on my live? I was ready to go down below, hit stage, and then take him off, right? But you could hear me through the thing and all of that. It's
I played 2 songs because my nerves were gone. I played 2 songs without knowing, and I was doing a video of them, and I thought, oh my God, I better stop the music. I couldn't get over. I was really staring at it, thinking, I can't believe what is happening. I couldn't believe what is happening.
Yeah. Well,
And I was thinking, oh my God.
Are you guys
pull it up,
willing to
Leonie,
pull up
that'd be
my
funny.
last live? I even asked Mary Jane Doe, I'm like, am I going to be in trouble even though I saw it and no one else did? And she typed, I don't think so.
No,
Do you feel
they
like
can't
pulling
see
up
it.
my live or not?
I just didn't say anything because I thought if I say something, I'm just not going to say anything at all. Sean, can people that come up on the panel, can they see back chat, Leonie?
No. Mm-mm.
No,
Oh,
I
right.
didn't.
Because I was going to say, I was wondering if Sean, I was wondering if Sean could see what I was seeing.
Now,
when he
if
kept
Sean
popping
was
up and
on
down.
panel, he should have been able to see it.
Well, that's what I mean.
But if he was just
Sean,
in the back chat, then no,
you know,
he would
not the
not have
back
seen
chat,
it.
not the private chat. I mean, you know where all the panel guests show.
Yeah,
under
Yeah,
the
the
panel.
backstage. Yeah, this
Backstage.
guy was
Can
in
you
the
see there?
backstage. And I actually say in my live, do you feel like pulling up my past live or not, Leanie?
Hold on, I'm
At the
getting it.
end? It's the one with
Oh my
emotional
God, that's so funny.
booklet. The emotional emotion. It's a book that I got my son to work out his OCD. And my topic was I don't know, our
Storytelling mind.
Our minds, yeah, our storytelling mind. It all happens right around I say goodbye, say goodnight to everyone like I do.
So at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is it
You don't know
before
what to do you? It's a shock. You've
is it
seen one?
before you sign off, or
It's just where I sign off and then right after it, literally within 30 seconds or less.
okay?
Do you remember, Sean? Did you see him popping on and off in the backstage? He kept going in and out. FAG. He was called. And as soon as I seen that name, I thought, oh, hang on a minute. He had no avatar, and he just kept coming on, going. And then as soon as you dropped down, that's what he did. He came on camera. As soon as I was on my own, I went, and I just clicked to play the music.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I was just I didn't know what to do. I was like, oh my God. Couldn't believe it. I run to Leonie. I went, Leonie, I've been palm bombed. I said, oh my God, I can't believe it. Look. And I sent her the video.
I missed
I'll
all
have
the
to
good
send
stuff.
you the video, Tina.
Yeah, this is it's near go clear to the almost. Oh my God, really, Mary Jane Doe? Hello, this the break. Hi, Arco Show.
Really?
You have a mask on?
Yeah.
Yeah, rewind it just a tin. Good size, I can definitely see it.
Sean said it's the same guy that's hitting all of you on here.
I say
But
bye.
you're
And
hold
I'm
on.
gonna let it take us out. All right, yeah, right
guys,
here. Please hit the like. Please subscribe if you're willing to. And play a song and take us out. Thanks for being here. Love you all very much. Someone's stay healthy. Stay strong. God.
What are you
Here we
laughing
go.
at?
Tina's face.
She knows what's gonna happen. No, my face is fine there.
When I could see the way you were looking down.
No, it didn't happen yet. No, it didn't happen yet.
I thought you were looking down. That made me laugh.
Watch. It happens here. Right here.
Okay, go on. I thought it was then the way you looked down.
No, I hadn't seen it yet. Right there. Oh, for God's sakes. 1, 2, 4. I cannot believe this.
I thought when you get
Yeah,
home, Mum,
thanks.
it comes up on the big screen.
Wow. Yeah, then I say,
This
wow.
African American man just rubbed his penis all over in the backstage. Oh my God, really, Mary Jane Doe? Hello, Vista Breaks. Hi, Arco Show. He had a mask on. Good
Oh, that's
size.
scary, that with a mask on.
I panicked because
I
I thought,
wish
can other people see it? Do I take this live down? But
I wish I hadn't said it was big. Because I did say that. God.
It was big.
It was right
Wasn't
there.
very nice.
See, Tina, now you know you've got to turn off your music when you're talking.
No, I wasn't planning on talking. I was in shock over what just happened. But then the song ends. The song ends, and I talk about it a teeny bit more. It's almost over. It's a real short song. You see the look on my face when I come back.
I thought that was before. I really thought the way you looked
I
down.
didn't see
It was
anything
then.
at that point. Okay, right here. I probably shouldn't even be smiling, but I am. Oh, God.
I was laughing my head off. I was in that much shock.
I put our porn bump in a paywall, you guys.
Right
If you want to
here.
see it, let me know. Give me $2. You can watch our porn bump.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Okay.
God.
This guy just before I realized what was even happening, because I'm ending and I'm ending and a song's taking me out, doing his thing, and it was pretty quick. This gray
Why did I have to
thing
act
on,
it out? Jesus.
and in maybe 4 seconds, because I wanted to take him off backstage. By the time I was going to do that, he just waves and then he's gone. It's like
So descriptive.
And he goes into
Mary
chat.
Jane Doe. Am I going to get in trouble for having this sort of free porn show in the backstage? But as
Oh my
long
God,
as
he
it
went
wasn't
in the
up on
chat.
stage, I'm not in trouble, am I?
Yeah, he goes into chat. I'll tell you what he says.
Oh
And
my
of
God.
course, I banned him, Xavier Windy, because he did that. Thank God. Oh my God. He literally could have. Okay. Thanks, Mary Jane Doe. He literally could have come up on stage and done that. And then I would have
that's
lost my
sad.
whole life. So part of me almost wants to thank him for not doing that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. Yeah.
I was made up that he had that name,
So I banned
FAG,
him in his
because that
comments,
alerted me.
and I think he's a different one. He's the one that
Right here.
says, he said to me, "I'll see you next time, mommy," or something.
He literally said
Yeah.
that.
Well,
See you next time, mommy.
I don't know. What I've learned in my life is men are constantly horny, it seems like. And yeah, it's been what, a good year and a half since I've seen one. So yeah, that was, you never know what a day will bring. My God. I know, Mary Jane Doe. I'm just like, good grief. All right, so I'm done. Thank you for being here. And yeah, I'm kind of tongue-tied because I'm just in shock. I thought he was a different African-American man that came up and was just talking once.
Yeah, I was going to let him up on panel.
It's
Oh
it's
my
kind of
God.
weird to see a real one. Oh my God, just out of the blue like that. Jesus. All right, I'm going to go. I'll probably hopefully see you all tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Bye in the tulip fields. Thank God. Thank you, Xavier, for not coming up and ruining my life and coming on panel. I literally was going to let you up.
Oh my
Because I
God.
was looking at his face. I knew I
So
was
did
going
he
to let
have
him
his
up. My
face,
show was
Tina?
over. But then
Oh.
all of a sudden, it's
No,
right
he
there.
had the mask
So he had the mask, and
Right.
you were even thinking of bringing him up with the mask?
right there in my face. No.
Oh God. I'd be terrified maybe
God.
just seeing the mask. Oh, that was funny though.
I think I
But
just peed myself a little bit laughing my ass off. I have to go to the bathroom and I have to cough. I will BRB.
Well, I've only seen a
It
real
is
one.
shocking.
I
You
mean,
don't know what to say.
yeah,
Do
the
you?
chocolate.
Thank
You
God.
just made me think of chocolate when you said shocking. I was thinking of chocolate. It's the last time I saw a chocolate one is a man that I dated in my 20s. And I'm not even kidding. They're huge. Like they're huge. And
Tina, they're saying you're hilarious without even trying.
what?
They're saying
this-
you are hilarious
saying-
without even trying.
Yeah. Like they say, once you go black, you won't go back. There could be some truth to that, but it didn't happen with me. God.
Do you know what made me laugh more, guys, was the way Tina was describing him to a
Oh,
T.
God.
His face could have been on mine, but by the time I looked, it was his thing in his hand. And it was all over in a matter of 8 seconds because I timed him on the video.
Yours
Listen,
was 8 seconds. Mine was 4.
listen. Not
Yeah.
all black guys have a big one. Have you
Oh.
heard about Sean John? Have you heard about P. Diddy's
for
little
God's
Tootsie
sake.
Roll? Let me see your Tootsie Roll. Let's go. Listen, they said it right there in a court of law that his little bippy is a tiny little Tootsie Roll. That's
Oh
all I
my
got to say about that.
God.
No wonder he was paying another. Never mind. I can't even go there. Bye bye. I'll be right back.
Well, no wonder he wants it all the time. He never feels it the first time, probably. I don't know what his deal is.
Well, this was right up to the
Predator,
screen.
though.
So I can't
Ah.
say if it was tiny enough. So it looked massive because it was right up to the screen.
That's the thing.
I just couldn't stop staring.
I couldn't stop staring, but there was nothing else to look at because it was right smack right there in the front of the
Yeah.
screen.
1 minute he was nothing, just his name. I clicks the music, looks back, and he's going for gold. I'm like, oh my God. So I picked the laptop up and I brought it right towards me face. I'm doing it right now. I picked it up and as if I was reading something, and I'm looking and I'm thinking, oh my God. And he's going for gold. I couldn't believe it. He was going dead fast. So I screamed for Alec. And I looked over and I went, look at it, turn it up, oh my God. And he went, turn it off. And I went, no, I want to record it. And so I got my phone and recorded it to send to Leni. I couldn't believe it, Tina. I was in shock.
Did you tape it and send it to her?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Oh my God.
Shock. I couldn't believe it. I could not, but you know what? It's a good job that he had that name because that alerted me he wasn't right. If he hadn't have had that name, he could have come up with a pretend face, a mask, and anything. Imagine if I had to brought him up and Leni had lost the whole channel.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you'd lose your channel. I thought it was you lose your program.
Oh, Oh,
No,
I
you
thought
might
Lynn
be
said
right.
you'd lose
That
your
makes
channel. I'll ask her now when she comes back.
God, that makes it
Maybe
even
I know.
worse because I don't even do panels very much anymore. Once in a
Yeah.
blue moon with
Yeah.
Jerry, and I just sort of read from my my heart book, The Wise Heart, because I'm just trying to be more mindful of everything I do.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, but I wonder if you lose your channel or your I think it's just the
I thought,
program, but then
I
you get
thought it was
timed
the
out.
channel because people go mad,
I
don't
don't
they? Say,
know.
you could have. Hang on, Lena, are you back?
No, I don't think you lose your channel because even Team Rose got porn bombed by
Yeah, I remember that.
Nicolina.
I was
Not
on that
by
night when
her,
that
but someone
happened.
she put on there. Yeah. But
Yeah,
you get a
yeah.
timeout. You have to go in the timeout chair for like 14 days or something if
Oh,
porn
so
is
you have to,
shown.
so you took off for 14 days. But isn't
So
that
yeah,
wrong when it's not you? So what happens, Leni, if you bring the porn bomber up by accident? What
so
happens?
YouTube will take down the live, and
Yeah.
then you get a strike, and you're only allowed 2 or 3 strikes within 3 months. If you get that many within that allotted time, they
Mm.
take your channel away.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
But
okay.
you do go to, once you get a strike, they put you out for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Oh
but
Okay.
no,
God.
I'm not back.
Oh,
I will be here.
I'd have died
Yeah.
if I'd have done that. Oh, imagine.
Well,
That's
that's
be.
why
I
I
was
merely
just in
wanted to
shock.
thank the guy. I mean, here he just does this, and then I'm like, gee, thanks for not coming up on stage and doing it. Because he
Yeah,
literally waited till the end. But
yeah.
now,
That's what he did.
What?
I said, that's what he did. He waited. Soon as Sean got off, that's when he come on the camera. Well, he must have, because I
Oh,
turned my head to play the music for the end of the show. And as I look back, he was there doing that.
oh my goodness. Yeah, right. I
Yeah,
mean, it's literally just me leaving, playing music for the people in the chat, and then boom, there he is. And I was just so
yeah.
stunned. But
Well,
yeah,
that's a bit
well,
scary that he went in chat as well, though, Tina, isn't it?
yeah, I mean, I deleted, oh, let me think. Yeah, that's when I deleted. Now, see, if I had deleted him when he first called me mommy a week or two before, but you know
What's his
me, I
name? Can
just
you
don't.
remember?
Yeah, it was Xavier Windy.
It,
But I
ew.
delete. Yeah, I deleted him and his comments from the show right after that happened. If I had done it earlier, but I didn't feel I had any reason to because he just said he wanted to come up on StreamYard. And I was, tentative, but never had that. Remember, I had that
Yeah,
taped unaliving on my show 2
yeah,
years ago, and it took me literally 20 minutes to figure out what on earth I just saw. It was that horrific.
yeah.
And then, yeah, Mab was in chat. And so,
Oh,
yeah,
God,
my
yeah, me
first.
too. Yeah, I remember that. That was
Were
awful.
you in chat? You were in
Yeah,
chat then
that
too?
happened. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
God.
awful.
I thought it was a
Awful.
chicken head
Yeah, yeah.
with
No, do you know? Hang on, was
BLOOD.
I there?
I just
Yeah,
didn't
it
know
was
what I was
awful. It
even
was a bad
saying.
thing, wasn't it? That
Yeah, it
apparently that had
upset.
been going round. It's sick. Some people are just sick,
Yeah, and
twisted the things that they do.
the guy that played it on my live was young. He was like 21, 22. I remember his hair was
He
really
was
short.
talking, wasn't he? Fine. He was just
No,
talking.
no, no, he
Oh, I
didn't
must have
say
seen something
anything.
else then.
Yeah,
I
he didn't
thought the
say
young fella was
anything.
talking. Oh, I
No,
can't remember now, Tina.
he showed his face, and then he leaned into his computer thing. It was a
I
big
did see it.
computer too. Yeah. And then boom, he hits a button, and then boom, it's right there. And I'm like, what
Yeah.
is that? What just happened? And Mab and other people had to tell
We
me
were
what.
all screaming at you. You
Well,
weren't
I
even
was in
watching
the
chat
chat.
because we were all screaming at you Tina drop him. We knew it was coming. We didn't know what,
Yeah.
but we knew he was setting you up. Hi,
Yeah.
MJD. Good to see
I
you.
Wow.
I've got it in my head. He was talking, but now I think I can picture him now.
Mm-mm. It looked like he
Um,
was trying to fix something so that he
yeah,
could
like
talk,
he was
but
doing something, so it
yeah, but
looked like he was
mhm.
just
But we
yeah,
all knew. Hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
Well,
And then
I
Tina
what
started
did you
laughing. She's
guys
like,
did
"It's a
you
chicken," and we're like, "No, he cut his head off."
oh God. Did you guys think I was gonna be porn bombed? There's no way you would
I
miss
I
it.
I did not even would have not even
No.
imagined that. I thought he was going to porn bomb you. I thought he was just going to put a picture up on
Oh,
screen. I never would have imagined that that's what was going to come out of that. Never.
okay.
But I was
Okay.
new to YouTube, but I knew something was going on bad.
Yeah, and see, because he was young, like almost my son's age, or maybe even a little younger, I
No,
thought, well, I was waiting for him to talk. He wouldn't say
yeah.
hi, he wouldn't say anything. And I thought maybe he was even a little autistic, maybe at first. Like I was
Well,
really trying to give him the benefit of the
well,
doubt.
the guy that came on your
No.
screen, I don't know if he was just playing a video of an older guy. It was an older guy, and then he switched the screen to that video that had happened a
Mm.
couple years prior, but it played like it was really happening on your screen.
Oh
Oh,
God.
because they showed the guy alive. I remember he had a beard and brown hair, and then boom,
Hmm.
something happened. And I didn't
Yeah.
know he showed a different guy before the one that unalived himself. I don't even remember that.
Yeah, it was a different
Boy.
person altogether that showed in the beginning, and then it came. So I think it was just two things that were put together to make it look like that
Mhm.
that guy did, but no, it was terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
I
so,
can't
Mary
remember his
J.
name or anything.
Crazy hillbilly, it wasn't you. Well, thank God. Thank God. I thought when Maggie, I could hear her mouth. I opened up her message, and the first thing I see is Lee all the way across the screen. And I was like, here we go. Yeah. And then I got the
That's
video. I
funny.
was like, right. Oh, I would have had a field day with that. Oh my,
Oh
I wouldn't have
Oh
put it on my
God.
screen, but I've been talking all kind of shit to him. Oh my God. Why doesn't everything that happens bad on this channel happens whenever I leave Maggie by herself? I think you guys do it to her. So stop doing stuff to her. Wait till I'm here.
Wait,
Because
what was the
Oh
name
yeah. Why
again?
did he
It
wait
was
for
Sean.
me?
do
Was
what?
the name Sean that came up on yours? Is that what you said, Maggie and Leanie?
Yeah, Sean's
It
in
was
chat right
Sean.
now.
Sean was
No,
on
but he didn't
the
do it, did he? That Sean
no,
No,
didn't
he
do
was
it.
no.
on
Sean was on
panel.
panel with me, and he just got off.
Oh, okay.
And I clicked the music to play the end, like Leanie does, trying to be professional. And when I
Yeah.
turned round, he was jerking the gear, and oh, he was going for gold.
Yeah, but so you had the StreamYard link in, and he decided this person to pick it up later
Yes.
on and just
Yeah, see what I normally do, Tina.
so weird.
I say to Leanie what I normally do. If I put the link in chat, say if it's just me on my own, because I try to do it properly, my nerves go to pieces. So if I put a link in the chat, I always delete the link straight away once whoever's took it and come up, because then no one can just pick the link up and come up unless they were there right
They
then.
still grab it. If they think that they're going to come up on panel, a lot of people will grab it and keep it.
Yeah,
In
but
their
I
in their
mean,
thing, and
I
then they
just
use it and they come up later.
I just delete it open that no one else has got it. So that's what I try
I
to
didn't
do
know you
anyway.
could grab onto the link and hold it like that. Of
Yeah.
course you can.
Yeah, it's really
course you
shock to
can.
me. I get kind of like this shock that comes over me when I see someone get in my backstage, and I'm thinking, oh shit, I hadn't posted the link in over an hour ago or over 30 minutes ago. So people who think that, and they just jump in back chat without even telling you, hey, I'm coming, or can I come up on your
Yeah.
live? They'll just jump up, and you're just like, oh shit. So then you have to stop
You
what
mean
you're
on
doing.
backstage? I don't
Yeah,
ever
but
see
then
anyone in my back chat.
oh,
It's just
they
boom,
in the
stage.
backstage, whatever. So they come
Oh,
back
same
there.
thing.
And then you kind of have to stop what you're doing and what you're talking
Yeah.
about because somebody jumps in back chat. And then if you don't ask them, if you don't bring them up on panel, then you feel bad. But nobody's asked you to come up here. And I didn't know you were coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it kind of throws
Yeah.
everything off really, really bad.
Well, Mary
Yeah,
Jane
now I'm
Joe says,
wondering-
I don't know if she said anything, but she got porn bombed backstage last night. Mary Jane, she's
Yeah, I
just telling
saw
us
the
now,
live.
but it happened to me last week. I was just ending the
Yes.
live, played the music, turned round, and he was going for gold in the back chat there. Going for gold. It was right up,
Going for
right up,
gold. That's so funny.
right up to the camera. It was the whole thing covered the camera. And I picked my laptop up and was going right close to it as if I was reading because I wanted to have a good look. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I
You guys,
swear to God,
I got it behind a paywall, $2 and you can view it. Okay. I'm here to make some money.
Leanie, I at first couldn't make out what it was. I was going, what's up? And then I looked closer and I went, hurry up, like that.
It was that
And
close to the screen. Good grief.
I
was it
showed
yours?
Beefcake.
Did you show him?
No. No.
Yeah,
the
I
guy's
showed
hand was
Beefcake. I
on
had
it.
to.
What did he say?
He just started laughing. He's like, that happened to Maggie. I was like, yes, just a little while ago. He thought it was hilarious. I was like, this.
And I
stuff
said
doesn't
to
happen me.
Alec, because I was forgetting everything. I went, look, oh my God, I wondered if it's an American and he likes my voice and he's been doing it while I've been talking, right? Really convincing myself that it was over my voice. And then I thought, oh no, I wasn't even talking. I ended the live playing the music. So he was just, I was devastated. It wasn't over me.
J. Brad did analyze his room because I talked to Maggie a couple days later after that too, and she was like, "Oh, there was this in the background and this." I was like, "How the hell did you watch that?" I couldn't get my eyes off of him doing his thing with his hand as fast as it was going. And she was like, "J. Brad knows exactly what color his comforter is. We know what color his comforter is. We're watching now." I was like, "Oh my God, leave it to the FBI lady to be looking, reading the room."
She analysed. This guy had big. So when she said what she seen, I couldn't get over it. I had to go back and look because I only seen his thing.
Yeah,
so
I was stared straight at his dick.
Yeah.
Oh
well, when
my
I looked, he had
God.
big shoulders, like he's the gym. He's a weightlifter. And then I could see the
too.
Yeah, I could see the duvet. I couldn't see none of that before. I just seen his thing.
Of
That was the
course
only
not.
thing I seen. Well, she seen it all. She
This
could
guy was
recognize
moving
it.
slowly. He wasn't like going up and down, up and down, up and down. It was like slow up
Well,
and
he
down.
wasn't.
Like he's
He was
trying
just.
to entice me, and I'm trying to
Yeah, I think
figure out what the hell to do. I couldn't even
maybe in
remember
my
what
head,
button
I'm
to push.
imagining it going fast. I don't know
Oh
whether
no, it
was
was going fast.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was going fast.
And
I
it was
like,
over with.
"Damn, you're gonna pull it off. Chill out. Chill out with that thing."
Wait, I didn't
It's
know
a
you
good
could
job
even
we can
just
laugh.
stick
It's
a
a good
picture
job.
up there. That makes sense. You can just stick a picture up there too.
Well, I thought,
Instantly
is it
someone could
someone?
just put a picture.
I thought, is it someone actually really doing it, or is it someone that's got the P playing, playing in the background, and he's got the camera on it?
Oh my
Because you just don't know. But that was so close. I think it was him. I think it was a
See,
pig.
I was hoping to see if it was the same guy's face that had come up and talked for like an hour or so way back before I took my second hiatus. That's who I thought it was. And that's why I was so thrown off and everything. Yeah, it was pretty something else. Well, I'll hop down, you guys. You've done a 3-hour live, probably a little tired. Thank you for letting me come up. It means a lot to me. It does.
Oh, as long as you're all right, Tina.
I am. I'm a lot better. I wasn't going to come up because I didn't want it to, the poor piece
Well,
of
it's
cake
made you
crap,
have a laugh anyway. It's made you have a laugh.
I got another good laugh with my favorite ladies
Oh,
here.
God.
I love you
Well,
guys.
you'll have to let us know if you
Alright.
get porn bombed again.
Oh God. Yeah,
I
will
want
right
Leanie's to be
now.
porn bombed.
I want to be porn bombed. Are you kidding me? I'll pay somebody.
She hasn't been yet, right?
No.
No, I mean you,
Oh.
Leanie.
Nobody does anything wrong when I'm here.
Oh God, they
What's
will
that?
now.
I hope so.
Keep teeing it on.
Hmm?
God, I
Oh
hope.
God, no.
What I mean,
Leanie's going to get porn bombed tonight.
listen, I would love for
Jesus.
somebody to porn bomb me. I'll send you some money. No females. Believe me, I
Yo,
have
Sean.
everything. I have everything and more than what you have, females. Okay, I promise you that. So
MJ
don't be
said
sending.
she knew you were going to say that.
I would pay for that shit. I would. I
Oh
need
my
a stalker
God.
too. My stalker left.
I mean, I have what? You have a stalker?
Yeah,
or you
my
had
stalker left. My stalker left. All I got left
Oh
is
my
Sean,
God,
and
it's
he's
a
trying to
porn
give his
bomber.
shit away. Fucking Sean is trying to offer his Hawaiian services to the other
Hello,
women here.
Sean.
Sean, we can't hear
Sean looks
you.
kind of Hawaiian. Must be Hawaiian.
He is Hawaiian.
No,
Your
we can't
audio's
hear you.
off. No,
Nope.
we can't hear you.
We can
Okay.
see you.
He'll
He's
be
gone
back.
down. He'll come back up now. He said he wants to speak to Tina to give her some information.
No, what?
He does?
He wants to. I know.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wants her to
said
come up and
Tina
speak
on,
to
but I
you.
didn't know what he meant by that. Oh my goodness gracious.
Sean?
Oh, hang on. We've got someone else. Oh, I'm not opening that on here because you've asked for porn bombs. They're all going to come up.
Sean?
I can see Sean twice. Sean, you're sharing
almost
twice.
hear him.
Can't
You're
hear you, babe.
sharing.
Almost.
Can't hear you. I'm pointing my finger. He can't even
Is
see
he
me.
on mute? Maybe he's
No.
on mute.
No, he's not on
Oh.
mute.
Problems.
Wow. Is he all the way in Hawaii? I mean, it kind of looks like it.
Yeah. Hello,
'cause
crazy
he
hillbilly.
said he was Hawaiian.
Hello, how you ladies doing?
Hi,
Oh
love.
my God.
Sean?
We're all in shock.
There, can you hear me now?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Sean, I got a bone to pick with you, buddy. Let me tell you a few things about yourself. You don't go offering services to other women around here, Sean. All right?
Oh my
You're
God,
mine.
you're
You pull
so
that hair
funny.
down. Oh,
Exactly.
yeah,
You
Big
haven't
Daddy.
know
Give
what
it to
it
me.
Oh God, you guys.
Listen, listen, Sean. I'm going to have to read you your rights, okay? You don't belong anywhere else but with me. All right? Now let's check ourselves. Turn your volume up so I can hear
When you
you.
get here.
When I get there, you better be waiting for me with your kimono thing on, doing your little jig.
Oh my God, Leanie sounds like a dominatrix.
Anyway, I wanted to share.
What's it
Can you
called?
guys hear me?
Dominatrix.
Yeah, I'm going to turn you up.
Dominatrix. D-O-M.
Okay.
Dominatrix. D-O-M for mum.
Dominatrix.
Well, what happens is I get these men to fall in love with me, and then I bring my friends along, and they
April,
kiss
that's
me.
what
I'm like,
she said.
fuck off.
They porn bomb me instead.
Guys,
April, that's what she said.
has Hillbilly been up here before?
Yes,
Leanie?
Hillbilly.
Okay.
Hillbilly
All
and
right.
his lovely, funny wife. Homegrown
goodness.
cowboy. Woo! I want to be a cowboy.
So
I
what
want
I
to ride a
wanted to
cowboy.
share,
I
what
want
I
a
wanted to
cowboy.
share about poor momming and streaming is that a lot of it has to do with generation millennial that's are doing it.
What the hell are you talking
And,
about, Sean?
A lot of it.
Let us in
porn
on
bomb.
it.
The poor momming.
Oh, okay.
The poor momming on the channel, yeah. It's all the millennium people, kids are doing it. It's not
Yeah.
Generation Z or Generation Y. It's millennials. Because they
Right.
see
The
that
younger folk.
young people see where YouTube is a moneymaker. then they can get
Mhm.
monetized. So they're jealous of all of you.
Mm.
I'm telling you all here and all the ones in chat. They're jealous
Well,
because they want to steal your subs.
Well, let me just put this out then right now. If you're not over the age of 40, don't fucking porn bomb me, okay? Because I'm a real deal. I'm not sleeping with people that are my children's age. All right?
Yeah.
So if you are
Well,
40 and above, then I need you to porn bomb me if you are of the male anatomy, not
Lose your
identifying
channel,
as the male.
Oh my
I don't
God.
care if you identify. If you do not have a penis, do not porn bomb me. Thank you very much. I can't be your
Porn.
mama. I don't want to be your mama. I don't want to fix your mental problems. I am not your nurse. I'm not your
Oh,
therapist.
boy.
I need real men with real dicks.
So fun.
That's why I told you. You need to come to Hawaii, Dee.
Listen,
Oh Lord.
Oh, I can't
homegrown.
take them
We're not,
off.
we're not like the men up in the mainland and demand
Why is he
respect from
showing?
women.
Wait, why is he showing corn on the cob though? Like, is he from Iowa or something?
He's
sharing
from
that because we're
Kentucky.
talking about
Hillbilly
men.
guy?
I just corn bombed her.
Corn bomb.
Corn bomb.
Oh,
Here's
I know,
what
but
I've
is he from
noticed.
Iowa? Hillbilly,
No,
are you
he's
from Iowa?
no, he's from Kentucky.
Oh, yeah,
Here's
that
what
would be
I've
more
noticed,
hillbilly than Iowa. Okay.
and I
Well,
will
I
say
grew up in Iowa, so see corn.
a lot of women in my chat have noticed this too. Now I understand that we completely look like a what did DJ call us, Maggie? A women's support group here. I
Support
understand.
group, yeah.
I understand that that's what we all look like to you, and maybe we are. But every man just about that I have met so far on here, y'all are all looking for something, and it ain't a leanie. You're looking for a mama, a therapist, someone to sleep with on the internet. You need you need someone to talk sexy to you so you can
Okay.
flog your log. You need to be lifted up and patted and your ego stroked. Y'all ain't getting that shit here. You ain't getting it. So I'm gonna put on a banner. I'm gonna start putting on every one of my lives is gonna be titled as this: if you are not a grown ass man without problems of a child, you may enter. If not, you may not. All right, Sean, how are you, honey?
I'm good. I'm getting ready for my 30th class reunion.
30th.
It
Damn.
starts tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and let me show you guys the shirts that we came out with. This is our class T-shirt.
Cool. I love the Hawaiian flowers
Oh,
around
wow.
it or strings or whatever.
And it has got 30 years on it.
95. Good Lord. That's when my
Yeah.
son was born.
Damn, Tina.
Yeah, I'm on Generation X.
Generation.
That's why I hate
something.
millennials.
You hate millennials, yet
I mean,
you
I don't really hate millennials. No, I don't really hate millennials. I just think they need a slap or two.
a
They
slap
do
or three
stupid
for
shit.
real. They didn't get their asses
Yeah, they
whipped
do.
like we
Mm.
did when we were kids. That's what's wrong.
Yeah. They need to be taken in the back of the barn and given the freaking belt like how we did.
Right.
To the asses
Maggie,
turns
you
like a
falling
lobster.
asleep?
Now I'm typing. I'm typing. It takes me a week.
Seriously.
I was gonna say, who the hell are you typing to?
Can you hear me
Um,
typing?
No, but who the hell are you typing to? You're on panel.
That's true, Mary Jane. It's not our fault. The stupid child protection advocates. Yeah. They take it
Oh,
wrong.
I didn't
It's
give
such,
a damn.
yeah. Because there's
I
such thing
still
as discipline and freaking abuse. When you're whacking somebody's
right.
ass because you done something wrong, that's discipline.
That's right. Preach, brother. That's another reason why I'm attracted
I
to you.
disagree with all of
Yep.
that. I don't think people
Oh,
need to
tell
be
us what
hit.
you
It's
think.
just the way I feel.
No. But what I'm saying is kids. You gotta teach them the old school way. If not, they're gonna get out of hand just like the kids nowadays. We're going around and shooting each other. They have no
Yeah,
damn
Bye,
respect.
cowboy.
I
Good to
hear
see you,
what you're
love bug.
saying, but I've just never agreed with any kind of spanking. I am
Hi,
so.
Paul Taylor.
I
Sorry.
pick up slugs
Hello.
off the sidewalk. I'm just.
Well,
What's
grounding doesn't
picking
work.
up? What does picking up an animal off
The
the
reason
sidewalk have to do
why
A
with
I say
slug.
spanking can
Well, a
work.
slug.
The reason
That's
why
how.
I say spanking can work because there's a lot of too much Wi-Fi devices, too much distraction, and too many smart mouths.
Oh,
when it comes
that's
to
right. That
millennials.
smart mouth.
Yeah.
Woo! My mama used to pop me something kind of good.
So
Tina.
did mine.
Especially,
I didn't get away with anything.
Nope.
I never got
especially when
popped,
they start
and I never
threatening
got
you with the
spanked.
police.
Maybe that's
And
the
you're trying to
problem,
get them to
Tina.
do chores.
No, I'm a good girl. I've
You
never
are
been
now,
a
but were you
juvie.
always? Were you always?
Honestly,
Kids
yes.
have been
That's
given
the
too
thing.
much power.
I was. I was
Yeah.
a good
Threaten
girl.
you with
Oh,
all.
well,
They threaten you with
until I
everything.
Exactly.
started drinking. Until I
Kids are
started
given
drinking
too,
when I was
and teenagers are
16.
given too much power. The law
Yeah.
is in their hands.
Yeah.
And,
That's
and
Yeah.
tell me. Well, listen. I just believe if it's in the Bible, we should follow it. And the Bible talks about sparing the rod, spoiling the
Honor
child.
thy father
And
and
I've
mother.
got really
Mm.
good kids that are out living their best life, working, raising families, working hard, and
Yep.
own their own homes and their own lives. And we have a 2-hour limit of seeing each other. It works out perfect.
Well, there's a part of the Bible that I don't agree with. The part that says, "Oh, women should submit themselves to their husbands." I don't think so.
All right, Sean, I'm going to need you to back
My
up,
wife
Big
is an
Daddy.
equal.
Okay.
No, seriously, because I don't want to treat a woman like a dog. If I need a dog, I have a mutt to raise. I don't need a
You
woman
guys
to
are hilarious.
do my bidding and obey my
Listen, I don't
every
think
command.
I don't now. This is a subject we can get into. I think when Lulu is here because it's mine and her jam. And I'm just gonna say this that we're gonna
Her
drop this
jam.
talk. I think when it was put in the Bible that women should submit to their husbands, that it doesn't mean that we should be underneath their feet and they should stand on us, walk on us, treat us
No,
like
but then
crap.
that's all.
Okay,
The
just
big
means.
yeah, I understand that. I understand that.
Hey, I
But
need
the
you to
big
shut the hell
problem.
up. I'm talking.
No, I understand where you're coming from. On your
Oh, it
perspective.
is. It is. You
But
guys,
a lot of
I
men
gotta hop
push
down.
that nowadays. So
Okay,
they,
Tina.
you
I
do
have
as
to
I
hop
say.
down. I gotta interrupt too really quickly, Sean, because Parker just reminded me a psychiatrist is calling in 8 minutes, and I gotta get on the Zoom workplace. So it's
No
been
problem.
fun. I plumb forgot I was having such a good
Yeah.
time. Thanks,
All right.
everybody. Thank
All right,
you.
Nice
Tina.
to speak to you, Tina. Take
All
care,
right.
love. I
I'll
hope
come
everything
visit
goes
again.
okay.
Maybe I can come up on panel with you ladies again sometime.
Hope
Thank
All
you
right.
for
so.
cheering
Meet
me
you
up.
soon.
Thank you. Bye, chat. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye, Tay. Bye now. And then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Who's got the background noise?
That one.
Yeah. Is that you? You got? Oh God, that was terrible. I've got my earphones on. I'm going. It sounds like someone was in a bowl, a fish
That's what
bowl.
it sounds like.
That
I want
You
to
guys
see if
notice
Paul.
my hair's got longer?
You've got beautiful hair, Sean. I wanted to see if Paul wanted to come up and talk about
Who?
who in the friends group has a big white truck and
Oh.
about the 8 hours.
Can you come up, Paul?
Never done it. It's like talking on the phone, Paul. I have broke many cherries on this panel, promise. And everybody's like, she's not
No,
talking on the
no,
phone.
no, no.
Yes, I have.
If I can do it, anyone
No, I'm
can
the only
do
one
it.
home every day.
All you do, Paul, is I will drop the link to you.
Click it, and that's it.
You click it, just follow the directions. If you don't want to show your face on panel, then you just
Yeah.
make sure that your cam is off, but make sure you're not muted. So just
You'll see a
click
little
that.
icon for the camera. Just make sure it says your camera is off. You'll just see the little icon.
But I'll see you backstage before anybody else will, and I'll make sure that your camera's off if you want to come up.
Yeah, it's the win.
Let's talk to Hillbilly
God.
real quick before Paul comes up. I hope he does. I would love to talk about it, Paul. Really. Hillbilly, how are you and the wife doing, honey?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah. With all them storms came through here last week and this week.
Oh.
I know it's been terrible, hasn't it?
Yep.
Is it cold there? Because it's cold here.
It's nippy. It's got a chill to it.
Yeah, isn't it weird?
Yeah.
Here we are, almost June. We should have already had, I mean, here in Indiana, we should have had everything planted already. It's too cold.
That's what I was told because I talked to my sister early this morning. She's been worrying about us, but we, like I told her, we got a little bit of damage, but we got lucky though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Mary
gotta go
Jane
take a
said,
photo. See you guys
What?
later.
where are you going, Sean? Okay, Sean. I know, but what I'm saying,
You've
what I'm
got that noise behind you, Lee.
okay. Hillbilly, just mute out when you're not talking. Yeah, it's gonna, you guys, the end of this month is the 500. The 500 is this weekend, right? Yeah. The Indy 500 is this weekend. There, we're usually at least in the 90s. At
Oh my
least.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Everywhere is so different, and we're having really, really hot weather. We never have weather like this at this time of year, ever. We're lucky if we get it in summer months.
Somebody else said that too in chat. Was it yesterday? They said they came in right before we closed this down, and they said that they were having weird weather, and it's just not
And look at Lou.
anything.
Lou's the
Yeah,
floods.
she's flooded
They
out.
they can't get out.
Yeah. All right. There's Paul. So Paul, I don't see your face, so I'm going to add you to screen. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Can you hear me?
Hello, Paul. Hello, Paul.
I've got my headphones in. Can you hear me? Okay, yeah.
Yes, we can hear you just fine.
Oh, you're
Nice.
from the UK?
Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yeah.
Oh, good. So we've got another one then. Where about in the UK are you?
Well, at the minute I'm up north, but
Right.
I'm from London, but I've got family up north, so.
Oh, well, I'm in the north, so there you go. I'm the northwest. I'm from Liverpool, as you'll know.
I love the accent.
Thank you.
And then we have Lizzo in chat, and she is from Yorkshire. Yorkshire.
Oh, Yorkshire. That's not far from me.
Yeah, that's where she's at. It's nice to meet you. So tell me what you think.
Oh, there's so many. There's so many things that just don't sit right with
Tell me
what the information we've been given. Well, I don't know where to start. The time delay.
Yeah.
Why the next day to call the police? You know,
the 8 hours.
Yeah, I think that's the big one.
Did you ever go to university?
No.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't know if the universities are the same like over in England and into here. So I can kind of understand a little bit about the 8 hours because I have a kid in university right now and I know what kind of life a lot of kids live there. So some of it
Oh
accounts
yeah, ours are
for,
the same, Lee. Ours the
yeah,
same.
some
Kids are
of it,
living in houses.
some of that time would account for being drunk or high or just confused. Some of it
Yeah.
accounts for fear. I mean, I don't think we're going to fully understand it until we
I get
hear.
the party life and the if you're not what's the word copers if you're not fully aware compos mentis is it you know
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
you're,
Coherent.
you're
Uh-huh.
not
Yeah. Compos
conscious.
mentis, that's what we say, yeah.
Yeah, if you're not that, then how can you text your friends? You know, you, if you're not with it, you're not with it.
Right. I get what you're saying. Okay. And then
Yeah.
also remember how many times the police were called to the house, right?
Oh, many. Yeah. Well,
And
from what we've seen, that they kept going there, didn't they, for noise
right.
warnings
And
and
then what did
parties.
they tell them 2 days before the murders happened? 2 days before the murders happened, the last thing the police said to them was, if we have to come back here again, we're going to cite somebody, which are the people that live there. You can't cite a guest, meaning
Sorry, what
someone's
does
getting
site mean?
it
Site in
means
America.
somebody's getting a ticket for the noise complaint, and that they were going to reach out to the college. Now, the house was not, it was not a fraternity house, and even fraternity houses are not owned by the college. That's what we need to get straight.
Right.
So, but the students live there, and the fraternity, even though the fraternity and the sorority, um, even though they don't own the house, they own the pledge, meaning
Right.
they own your word, your honor that you have put to pledge forward to be. So if you are getting cited or ticketed by the cops for unruly conduct, you're not exactly being a pillar of society in their eyes,
Right.
in some of these eyes. And they could either disband you, they could take your kick you out of the fraternity or the sorority, or put you on house arrest, which means you can't go to any of the parties on campus at all, as far as the Greek life is. And you just have to either stay in your room or stay away from the party time. So yeah, a lot happens, and they do control. So whenever, I think that came into play too. And let's face it, Dylan and Bethany both are underage, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, and I also heard that one of the girls was leaving.
Kaylee was she had already, yeah, kind of moved
Yeah.
out, and that was her last weekend there. She was graduating early. Yeah.
Yeah, and but that still doesn't answer the question. I know what you said, and I understand what you said, but it doesn't fill the hole, if you know
No,
what I mean.
but I mean, in totality, it has to start filling somewhere. So if you're told someone's going to be cited, meaning they're going to go to your sororities, and you could possibly be kicked out of a sorority. If you're kicked out of sorority, or if you pledge to any sorority, you can never join another. Same goes for a fraternity. So Greek life
Right.
for them would have been over. Also, they could have gotten in touch with the schools. They could have said, look, if you get too many of these, you're getting kicked out of our school. This is our community. You can't. So there's
Right.
the fear
Okay.
of
So
that.
there was afraid of to call the police.
Yes, there was fear to call the police, because they already knew that they were being watched by the police, and that they were going to cite them, which also means that all their sororities were going to hear of it, and so was the school going to hear of it, that they were cited. Um, and
Yeah.
and then there were underage drinking. That's jail time. That's
Right.
not just, here's a ticket. If they're being nice to you, they're going to give you a ticket. But if they're pissed off cops who had been called to this house over and over, and they're about real sick of your shit, and they find that you are drunk or high, you're going to jail, which means
Wow.
your parents are getting involved at this point.
Well, I don't know if you've heard the audio of what's. I don't know. There's mainly like Outkast has just done one recently where you can hear what's going on outside the house. Never mind what's inside the house. And I heard that there was a guy that was across the street on a balcony having a smoke, and it's like literally 30 meters, 40 meters from the house. And he made a statement. It's probably a year ago. I'm going through like some of the older stuff because I think all this new stuff, it's all been washed and stuff's been put away and stuff's been buried under the carpet, sort of thing. But so I'm going back from the beginning and I'm starting again, and all the things that I've missed, because I came in halfway, 3/4 through this case, and I didn't really. I did remember the beginning, but I didn't go into depths like at the beginning of the crime. I guess I don't know what words that you can use on YouTube, but
give me just a second because I want to address this. Amanda, I appreciate you being here. Obviously, you've been here since the beginning and whatever. I appreciate you being here. I'm not giving false information out. The only thing that I put out here is what either that I hear from documents or what the courts is coming out of the courts, either by prosecution or from the defense or from the judge himself. Or I use reputable, that I feel like, you may not feel like this, that I use reputable sources such as the Independent, whereas Xana's mother spoke herself. In fact, you can find it on YouTube where she has spoken herself and said, Ann Taylor did represent me, because that went around in the beginning as well. Some people were saying, when it first came out, Ann Taylor did represent her, and then others came back, just like what you're saying. No, the department represented her. And then it came, and then the mother came out and said, no, Ann Taylor herself had power of attorney over her. So that's what I'm not going about what I hear on the streets or anything like that. So no,
Right,
I'm not reporting anything false. And I have been in this since day one. I didn't just jump in this and start reporting.
Right.
Let me finish this as well. Ann Taylor had to take BK because she's one of like 2 death penalty attorneys in the area. She never met Kara prior to that document. I think I just answered this, but what I would say to you is go look up some of Kara's interviews herself of what she said, and then you could let me see if I could find this real quick. Hold on. Kara's in
Is
late
that
talk.
what I read out before? Have you still got it there?
Hold on. No, I don't. Hold on just a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry, y'all on panel. Give me just a minute. I shouldn't have stopped what we were talking about to handle this, but
it's all right. I'm
I
listening.
don't.
It's
I
a very
absolutely
good
don't like
question.
being called a liar. It's not happening here.
No, you read, so it was all there. What you read, it wasn't from any shady sites or anything. That's not true. You only read now. You're not stating something.
Who do you think?
So how are you, Paul? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah,
And this the first time you've been on a panel?
it is indeed.
Wow. Well, you're doing good.
You're doing great.
Good.
I've got, yeah, there's, it's good
I was the
to,
same.
yeah, it's good to speak about it,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, well, Leanie loves to have a debate. You know what I mean? It's everyone's got their own point of view, haven't they?
Yeah,
But
yeah. Like,
all
I'm not saying,
Leanie says, if you've got
I'm not,
receipts, then
yeah,
yeah,
sure. Like I say, I don't sit to the right or the left. I'm somewhere in the middle. So
yeah,
it's like, you know,
yeah.
I
Listen,
don't
at
know.
first
Yeah,
I was on the fence. I didn't know what way. One minute I was thinking, yeah, he's done it. The next thing I was thinking, oh God, no. I was
yeah,
up and down for so long. You know, I think it's healthy to question both
yeah,
sides,
for
isn't
sure.
it?
Yeah,
And then
yeah, for
you've just
sure.
got to
Yeah,
make it. And then the only way I looked at it, Paul, was the evidence. To me, what I seen is just the evidence proves it's him. That's what my belief is. But each to their own doesn't
yeah,
mean any. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
yeah. And I think it is slowly starting to lean over to him. But
Yeah,
there's, to me, I don't think there's enough evidence to sentence a man to death with what they have at the minute than what we know, should I say? The information
yeah.
that what we know. They
But
they
what we know, I
they
mean,
know
what's going
they
to come
know a
out?
lot more. Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel that there's a lot more that they
yeah,
have.
I do too. I think there's a lot we don't know. I think the phone call, a lot of that was redacted because you can tell when you're reading
What,
it
the phone call to his parents the morning?
no, the parents with the kids phoning up to the to the police, the ambulance, whatever, the dispatcher.
Oh, yes, the
Yeah,
911
that
call.
was there's a lot of that that's
What?
been sorry, Leanie.
Can I stop y'all just for a second so I could do this with and I
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
helpful. So what I, just like I've said before, what I do here is I will give theories, I will give my thoughts, I will give all of that stuff out, but I tell you, this is my theory, this is what I think happens. When I read stuff to you guys, I tell you exactly where my source comes from. And I
mhm,
also tell you this is who I trust. Do your own research. Don't follow me just because I'm saying it and I have
yeah,
a channel. And I go straight to the horse's mouth, which would be Brian Kohburger's defense, um, um, the judge, the state, any of the victims, whether they be the victims, surviving victims of the house, or the family. The families are victims as well. Okay. So let me just do this. And I'm not pissed off that someone else thinks differently than me. Understand me. I don't care. I love having communication. I absolutely do get pissed off by the first line there that I'm giving false information because I don't. I'm
Well,
not putting up here
yeah, you can see
I
for yourself on the court documents that the information is there, and
exactly.
there's so many other
Exactly.
channels that are reading it out and explaining it. Paragraph
mm,
by paragraph. I know you've got Pavarotti, Pav.
And people sharing other people's
Yeah,
YouTube channels. I'm not doing
yeah,
that shit. I'm just not. In fact, half the time I don't even watch. There's a couple YouTube channels I do watch, but they're usually like Ashley Banfield or and that's who we're going to watch right now. And Nancy Grace, and sometimes I'll go to Gray Hughes just to get his. I really think he's a genius when it comes to maps. I do.
he's
yeah,
Um
yeah,
brilliant.
and that
yeah,
part I
yeah,
will watch.
yeah.
There are different things that I like about different people, and I go there just to watch that. But when it comes to anybody else really reporting on it, I don't like to report on it. I don't like to watch it because I don't ever want it said that I'm saying it because I watched that other creator.
Mm,
So let's just get a few things clear about who I am.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Let's look at this together, straight from the horse's mouth. Maggie, can we see it big?
yeah,
Thank you. And
conflicts of interest with attorneys for far less than this. I mean, let me give you an example. If you think that perhaps some point you want to divorce your spouse and you have a conversation with a couple of lawyers, your spouse can no longer retain any of those lawyers just because you had a conversation. So this woman, Kara Northington, whose daughter was violently murdered in Idaho, one of the Idaho 4, those 4 students killed in Moscow at the University of Idaho. She is now facing the reality that the person she trusted most with 4 of her cases is now representing her daughter's accused killer. Here's that conversation. So, Kara, what was your first reaction when you learned that your former attorney is representing the man accused of killing your daughter?
I'm going to stop it right here. Do not come at me that this woman is strung out and that she's on drugs and all this other stuff, so she cannot be trusted for her views or how she puts it or what she thinks or
Sure.
what she says. She's all lying. Okay. I am not going to victim shame anybody. If she's strung out, she's strung out. That's her own problem. But
Sure.
it's her story. She's talking about herself, her daughter. So what else am I supposed to believe? Should I believe the YouTuber down the street or somebody comes into my chat and says you're giving false information when all I'm doing is taken by what this woman who is lived it and it's her story? That's me giving false information? Think not.
I think she's gone anyway, Leonie.
I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken because I trusted her. She pretended that she was wanting to help me, and to find that out that she's representing him, I can't even convey how betrayed I feel.
Have you had a chance to speak with her about this?
No, I haven't spoken with her. I found out through a friend who found it on Reddit. So,
You found out through a friend through social media. You weren't notified by Ann Taylor, your attorney,
No.
herself?
Right now.
And have you tried to reach out to her?
No, I just found out today, literally. So, yeah.
So, I mean, just so many thoughts. It's so incredible that there is this connection. Are you going to try to fight this at all?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Yes.
Because as I understand it, this would require a waiver, something that you sign and that he would sign in order for her to go ahead and be able to do this legitimately. I can imagine the way your reaction is that you are not interested in signing a waiver to allow her to continue on.
Right, exactly. And I'd already given her power of attorney. I'd already signed over power of attorney so that she could help me with getting into rehab and whatnot. And so, I mean, I don't understand how she could do this. I don't understand what happens now. Does she still have power of attorney or what goes on now?
And no one has reached out to you from the public defender's office to help you navigate next steps?
No.
Have you been in communication with the police and prosecutors about the next step in this process and where you might fit in?
No.
And do you want that? Do you want to be in communication with them to understand what's happening and what they're going to be doing as they move forward in prosecuting him?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So no one has reached out to you?
No. Not the prosecutors anyway, no.
Who have you spoken with?
I've honestly, just media has been getting a hold of me.
Do you feel like you're being left out of this process?
A little bit, yeah.
Had you ever heard the name Brian Kohburger before?
No, I have not, no.
And do you know of any connection at all that he might have had with your daughter, Xana?
I can't imagine. I can't imagine that she had any connection with him. He's quite a bit older than all of them, and all of their friends. Really, I mean, they didn't really hang out with a lot of older people. So I don't know if they knew him, or I mean, they could have, because he did attend school at WSU, which is another thing. My oldest daughter Jasmine attends school at WSU. And so the fact that the law enforcement knew who he was from the get-go and didn't warn us to keep Jasmine home from school, that just, I'm just beside myself.
And Jasmine was at WSU for the whole 7-week period.
Yes.
From the murders to the arrest. She was there the whole time.
Yes, yes.
What's her reaction to this been?
I haven't spoken with her about it yet, but I mean, I can only imagine. You know, she was adamant about going to school. She wasn't going to let this keep her from going to school. But I think it would have been different had she known that Xana's killer was going to school with her.
From what you know, no connection that you know of anyway between Kohburger and Xana. Do you think it's possible that he may have connected with Xana and Maddie through the Mad Greek restaurant where they worked?
That is a possibility. I mean, I'm sure they connected with a lot of people that way, and that could very well be how they connected with him.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. And
bless her.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I like bless all of them. You know, really. You know that you can't imagine what you know.
No,
there's no words.
Certainly not.
Then this also says, Ann Taylor withdrew from representing victim Xana Kernodle's mother on felony charges brought against her just days after her daughter's jarring murder. Now, listen, I'm not pissed off that, like I said, you're welcome to believe what you want to believe. You're welcome to your own opinions on this case. I don't stop opinions on this case. I've got people that come in here and are here almost every freaking live that don't share the same views as I share. And guess what? We're still friends. But they don't come at me with, hey, Leanie, you're sharing false information. Fuck that. Fuck that. Because I'm not up here doing that shit. I research for hours. And I don't just take one thing I see on the internet, because let's just face it, everything on the internet, everything, unless it is a document coming straight from the courts or a superior realm like that, is an opinion. If you want to believe that Santa Claus is real, you will find the opinion and so-called proof on the internet that Santa Claus is real. Does that make him real? No. That's what I do. So don't come at me with I'm putting out false information or that I'm lying or anything like that, because it's not true. It's the furthest from the truth. Do I get some things wrong? Hell to the yes. But it's not because I haven't really put in my homework. That's why I'm not a true crime channel, because I am not willing to put in the homework, the time, and the hours that it takes to be a moral true crime channel. There's tons of people out there that are true crime channels that are only reporting on what they've heard from another true crime channel. And they're making money. And they're making money. Not once, hold on just a minute. Not once have I made a dime on any Kohburger Wednesdays or any of my Thursday lives. I do not monetize them. So think again when you're trying to talk to someone about integrity, because I may get some things wrong, but it wasn't because I didn't try and I didn't put in the homework, and I'm not making a dime to do it. I'm doing it because my subs, my friends, people that come on here in the small, tiny little community that I have were interested in it. That's why we did it. Go ahead. I'm done with that talk. Paul?
Yeah. What do you think about the alternative suspects that the defense of the? Is it that the? Have I got that right? I was just going through it. That they put a delay into it or something. Because
She filed a motion.
Yeah.
She did file a motion to delay the trial because Brian Kohburger supposedly knows who did the crimes. I'm going to ask you this. If he knew who did the crimes, why have we been through 2.5 years of Brian Kohburger shit? Why wouldn't he have pulled that out in the very beginning? Why are we waiting until the last hour to hear about this? And I could tell you who I believe, it doesn't mean that it's real. I could tell you who I believe he's going to blame. And then as far as delaying the trial, yes, she's got a motion in to delay the trial because she doesn't have enough time to defend it the way that she feels she ought to be able to defend it. Well, what the fuck have you been doing for 2.5 years is what I want to know. And why would you sign up? Why would you agree to take on another death penalty case when you can't even get this one in the books?
Yeah.
Doing nothing but wasting taxpayers' money. Because I'm telling you what, the longer they sit in that jail cell instead of in prison where they belong, it's more money on the taxpayers. It's more money on every court case that we keep putting off and putting off and putting off. It drains the taxpayers. We're paying for that.
Yeah.
The courts haven't come out and responded yet, April.
She's just putting everything down, isn't she, to try and delay?
Everything she can.
Clutching at straws now. That's what it's all about.
This is what I'm gonna. This is the advice I have for people who are coming in this either halfway through or what they weren't here from the beginning, because see, we already went through the beginning with all of the sus stuff, right? Even me, I was like, oh my God, that guy following her at the grub truck, dude, you're so guilty, like, you dumb fucker. You let yourself be seen on camera. I was all down with it, right?
Me
Just
too,
like everybody else was. But
I bet the FBI and the police was at the time as well. You know, I bet they've gone through. I bet they've gone through the custody and the statements they've made and
exactly, Paul. But do you know there's still people believe today that he's the one that did it? So I guess all of us YouTubers, all of us people that are sitting here actually are smarter than the FBI and the police, right?
Yeah,
that have been solving crimes.
There's so much that's gone off in behind that we just don't know about.
We don't know. That's correct.
Yeah. For sure.
Listen,
and we never will. We never will.
No, exactly, because we don't work in it. But I'm going to tell you, I have the next best thing here. I actually have a great friend and someone who's in my chat every time because she's a great friend. She's a retired FBI agent. So we've been able to learn about just why they do the things they do, or give us an idea to look at that. Well, this is the way the FBI is probably covering this without using any kind of tools that she used while she was in there. She's just given us a broader spectrum to look at without telling us how the FBI do their business to solve crimes. And I appreciate that. So I've done my work. I get in touch with the people I should. I try to get in touch with the people that I should. I lean heavily on different people in the chat that have different skills. Even ones that don't obviously, hands down, do not believe that Brian Kohburger did this. I still rely on them to challenge my mind and to make me go and look for shit that I may have missed, because I might have missed something, but I don't think I did. And here's why. The word coincidence, what does it mean? Anybody?
There's too many coincidences that stack up.
There you go.
It points towards Brian.
Right. So the word coincidence in the dictionary says a remarkable occurrence of events or circumstances without apparent casual connection or correspondence in nature or time of occurrence. And there's a couple of more. A coincidence is something that doesn't happen every day, and it damn sure doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Nobody can have the last time we read all the charges, not the charges, but all of the evidence against Brian Kohburger. We read 36 verified factual evidence that they have against Brian Kohburger. And that was before Dateline came out. I tend to believe Dateline may have stretched things, but for the most part, what they have talked about is true because it's not being challenged. And the judge wants to know who the hell leaked. So that means there's some truth to it. So without Dateline telling us even more than what we know, there were 36 things that we know of, and we don't know everything. That evidence that they've got against this guy. Nobody's that unlucky. Nobody.
In a way, you could question that though as well. Like,
give it to me. Give it to me.
So, from what I understand, is Brian is a teacher, a TA. Or
yes.
Like
yeah. Yeah, he was the TA. Right.
He studies crime and.
Yes. So yes, his PhD was in criminal. Somebody help me here. My brain's getting all fogged up.
He got his PhD, didn't he? He was so he's a teaching assistant.
He's a smart guy, yeah, you know.
So
he's a smart guy in crime himself. So if he was going if he was going to commit a crime, well then he knows what mistakes not to make.
Yeah. Well, did you see what he wrote about a murder? What to do, and he was right to the point with everything.
You know, you could question the facts that these mistakes that we know about, he would never have done it if he was going to do the crime. You know what I mean? So that's why that's why I mean you can question. Yeah. You can look at it at that angle, or you could look at it at the angle. There's so many angles that you could go off, and I'm not defending him.
Right? No, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
It's just, that doesn't sit right in itself.
Right.
Like, he wouldn't have purchased the knife on his own account. It wouldn't, on these Amazon account. It wouldn't. You wouldn't just do that. That's that. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Here's what you have.
It's either really clever or really, really dumb. It's like.
Here's the deal, though. When you think of it like that, does education mean that there's somebody? Does education make someone a smart person? Just because you have a master's degree, does that mean you're intelligent? You never went to university. Tell me your level of intelligence.
Yeah, I'm up there. Okay. You know, you don't have to. You don't have to. No, I agree. But if you're in that, let's say that lane, that division of law and crime, and you just know. not to leave your fingerprints all over the place. You know.
Well, he didn't that we know of.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was just for an example. Yeah,
But let me ask you this. So he's a real person. He's a human being like you and me, right? Red blood
Yeah.
flowing through his heart's beating, got a brain. All right. He just so happens to have a master's degree in criminology. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he's still human, right? Just like you and me. So he's going to make mistakes. But here's the deal. What if I told you he didn't plan to go in there to kill 4 people? He went in there to kill 1 person. He walks in the door and son of a bitch, her best friend is laying in bed with her. Now he's got a fight on his hands, right? So
Yeah.
then he goes and he kills those 2 people. And then he turns around and there's a 3rd person there, or he just got done beating the hell out of Kaylee, which is what he did. So
Yeah.
much so that her facial injuries would have killed her if a knife didn't. So he just got done with that. The knife sheath he just wasn't thinking. He's in a frenzy. He's probably hyperventilating, breathing hard, just wants
Yeah.
to get the hell out of there, right? And then all of a sudden, either he turns around and Xander Kernodle is standing at the door, or he's starting to go downstairs and he sees her in the kitchen or heading back to her room and she sees him. Well, son of a bitch. He wasn't planning on killing that one either, but you got to get it together. You got to get there. So he runs in there and he does the deed. Oh, son of a bitch. There's a huge ass man laying in her bed. Fuck me. Now he's got to do that too.
Yeah, and
I mean,
I totally get that what you're saying.
I would think
And I
that
love the
would cause
question.
enough frenzy to
I love, yeah,
make you make some mistakes.
but by doing that, and then getting in your car and driving, speeding away in your car,
Mhm.
and then not having a single piece of DNA in the car itself.
How do you know?
It would be impossible.
How do you know?
Well, they've searched the car, and they swapped it all, didn't they?
Hmm. And how long does DNA last?
I think it's different in different. Obviously, if it was in the environment that
Right,
it's in,
you're right. Right.
Yeah.
It's so it lasts differently depending on whether it's cold or hot or what kind of material it's been left on, right? How many weeks was it between the murders and when he got arrested?
6 weeks.
I think it was more like 9 weeks. No, it was 5 weeks, 6 weeks, somewhere right in there. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 to 6 weeks. Yeah.
So and they've seen him on camera cleaning his car, right? But how many times do you think he cleaned his car? Being the criminologist that he is, how many times do you think he cleaned his car before they saw him?
You could clean it a million times and you'd still find a speck. Like we're talking, like a
Not
molecule
true.
of a tiny bit of DNA.
No, not true. Not true. I think, look, we've covered a lot of this. This is our 17th week, and I know it's a lot to ask,
Yeah.
but we did talk about this and we went through it. Different crimes that were committed that obviously didn't go viral like this one has gone, of people that have killed multiple people and didn't leave a knife sheath or a drop of DNA. What would you say to that? One of them was a 15-year-old kid. Killed 2 people.
I don't know, because obviously you're going to be working your body up to a temperature. You're gonna sweat. You're gonna leave something. I don't know. I just don't. I think that'd be very hard to do.
But it's not impossible.
Yeah, it'd be good to speak to the FBI in the group.
Right. I don't see her. Well, there she is right there. She's talking to Rapper. But actually we did speak to the FBI person about it because she's the one that told us all of that and brought that up to me, that it was 6 weeks. And just the elements alone of being cold is going to change the look of DNA. And say it's blood DNA or say it's sweat DNA. The minute that DNA is touched Buy something else, even a piece of your hair that drops in it. It changes the DNA. So I find it hard to believe that in 6 weeks that people would still be saying, why wasn't there no DNA in the car? 6 weeks. He's a criminology. And I heard, this is just something else that I think I heard from Gray Hughes. He said it would be interesting to find out what chemicals Brian Kohburger had in his house. Because there are chemicals that you absolutely cannot buy in the grocery store that you could find in a criminology lab. What says you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's impossible. I think it'd be very, very hard.
In 7 weeks, in 7 weeks of thorough, so I have OCD and I clean. That's my thing, is cleaning.
Yeah.
Now I could say, hey, Paul, do me a favor, babe. Can you go and sweep that floor for me? Get the vacuum out and sweep my carpet. And he'd be like, yeah, Lainey, no problem. Right? Don't think I'm not sitting there watching your every freaking move with my vacuum. Because if the lines are not exactly perfect the way that I think they should be, now they may look extremely straight to you and perfect, but are they OCD leany perfect?
No, but I'd probably put my DNA on your carpet for me cleaning your carpet.
But what I'm saying is I'm that OCD that I'm gonna take the vacuum from you at some point and redo it.
Yeah.
To my standards.
I did hear somewhere that he did thoroughly kept cleaning his car. I think he was caught cleaning his car.
Well, yeah, he was he cleaned his car in Pennsylvania, and like I said, that was just what was on camera. He had he had at least 5 weeks in Pullman to clean his car. Now, I'm not telling you just because I'm saying it that it's factual. All I'm going to tell you is look up credible, someone who you trust in the FBI, even Google it. I looked everywhere. And then I talked to Jay Brad, who's in chat, and about DNA. I really, really tried to get to the depths of it. And I'm telling you, in 6 weeks' time, finding viable DNA in the elements, it would have had to have been covered up by something. This is what I found. So if DNA just had that he missed a speck, like, on the inside of his car, just, I don't know, on his door handle per se. Okay. In 7 weeks, just the elements within itself, not to mention him touching it over and over again, changes the DNA. The only thing that DNA could be completely preserved is if it's covered. So say like he got DNA under, which is possible, under his carpet in the car. Now we have carpet down there. Say that somehow DNA got underneath there. It's highly possible. In 6 weeks, you can find that DNA fully 100% fine and usable. Absolutely. There's been many things. Well, not many, but there's been a couple of things that I absolutely can say, look, I don't find it suspicious that Brian Kohburger would be out driving at night. I don't. And I've said it many times on this channel. That does not make him a killer. Why? Because I'm not a killer. And when I get upset or overwhelmed or anxious, I drive. And sometimes it's 2:00 in the morning. So I can understand that. Brian Kohburger, his neighbors would say they would hear vacuuming going on in his house at 2:00 in the morning. Do I find that strange? No.
No.
Why? Because I vacuum at 2:00 in the morning. I'm fucking hanging wallpaper at 2:00 in the morning or painting a wall. So there is many things I can pick out of that. Some people are going, oh, that's so suspect of Brian.
Yeah.
And I'm going, wait a second.
Not
there. No, it's not. So just I'm not saying anything just because it makes more sense to me. That it should make more sense to you because our brains aren't like that. You know what I mean? I don't expect people to understand me wallpapering at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I understand that, but it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It does. So I dig having conversations. I love it. This is the right way to have them. Like you
Absolutely.
tell me, I tell you.
Yeah, yeah. And even if we're on the, even if, let's say I'm on the left fence, you're on the right fence, we can still be adults and ask,
Absolutely. You don't have to
and
attack
that,
each other
yeah, you
for
can
what you
learn.
believe.
That's how you learn, isn't it? But
Listen,
I do believe the dogs, because don't forget there would have been sniffer dogs and
yes,
you
I
know,
think so. I would think that there would have been.
yeah,
Good night,
yeah,
Maggie.
you
We
never
love
know.
you.
Oh, good night, Lee. I was just going to shout you then. I didn't want to interrupt.
It's
Paul,
okay.
it's nice to meet you, love. Have a
Nice to meet-
good night. Oh, take care, Paul. Lainey, I love you, and I'll speak to you tomorrow. Good night, Gail. Good night,
All right,
everyone in
Mags.
chat.
Love you so
Good night.
much.
Love you, Gail. Bye.
Bye.
Ciao.
Ta-da. That's what the Liverpool
Look
people
at
say.
Liverpool
Ta-da.
accent.
Yeah, I think I absolutely love it. I love discussing. And there's been people, like I said in my chat, that don't sit where I sit in the whole Kohburger thing, and they say stuff, and I'm like, shit. And I write it down. Got my pad of paper right here. I write it down, and then I go and I research. I mean, and I don't know, but I've always been that way. I've been a researcher. I could be watching a freaking movie and see something on there, and then I have to research their whole freaking life. It's ridiculous. I think it's another OCD thing, but that's just me.
I love.
But
if we're talking about movies, I love the. Is it the American one with Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman? Seven.
I've never seen it. I don't. I've never seen it. Is it a thriller? Or
it's a murder detective film. I don't want to say too much, but
I've never
good.
seen it.
So good, and it's old, but it's gold.
I think we had that. I got rid of all of our DVDs. I just couldn't stand storing them anymore. And I think my husband had one. So let me ask you this: what do you think about the DNA on the knife sheath?
I don't know much about DNA, touch DNA. If I'm honest, I just know from this crime. Before, I thought that DNA, if DNA's in the house somewhere, that's it. You was there. It was a fact that you was there. But from learning this case and as it's been coming out, that touch DNA is really not concrete evidence, from what I understand.
But you would have to have it explained, right? I mean, if your
Yeah,
DNA's there, your DNA's there, whether it got there by touch or whatever the other terms
Let's
are
say,
for
for
it.
example, I'm having a coffee in my kitchen and I put the cup down and I leave a bit of DNA in that cup. And then you take the cup and move it to the side. And then you go to work and I go to work. And then you get to your office and you type on your computer and my DNA could end up on your computer.
Yeah.
What I gather, yeah.
Right.
So, or it could go even more into.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but wouldn't it still have to? But wouldn't it still have to be explained? Like you just did. So if the police came and said, "Well, why is Paul's DNA on Leanie's computer?" Well, it's because she touched his. You can trace it, right?
Yeah,
trace
you can
back the
transfer
steps.
my DNA all over the place, even if I wasn't there. Or, it transfers over.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, would it? So if I have two questions actually, if first, don't you think that if they got Brian Kohburger's DNA on there and people, I don't know if they're saying I think you could tell if it's touch, because if it's touch DNA, it has to have somebody else's DNA in with it, correct?
From what I gather, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure
I don't
because
know. I don't know 100% fully information on touch DNA.
I'm pretty sure that if it's touch DNA, it has to travel from another touch. So there would be two. It's like the blood that was on the handrail, right? Or the blood that was on the handrail. Weren't there three? Or no, the skin under the DNA under Maddie's fingernails. There were three different people that that DNA came from, right? So I would think touch would be the same thing. You would be able to there would have, because touch DNA is transferred. It's not that a direct, you didn't personally have to touch my keyboard. I brought your DNA to my keyboard from touching your cup, right?
Yeah.
So it has to travel that way. It doesn't just get in the air and then boom. Hold on. We're gonna let's pull up JB. She is FBI. She can explain all this. So what I'm asking you is, maybe JB can talk on it a little bit more, but if it's touch DNA, then it has to have someone else's DNA in it, as I understand it. Maybe I'm wrong. If it's and then that person would have to be, the police would have to talk to him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if they pulled Brian's from it, why? And his was the lesser of the two, because his was actually brought to the knife sheath from the person who actually had the knife sheath. So I would think that the police would have found, his DNA and then or her DNA and talked to her to find out why hers is in there with Brian Kohburger's. I just think they're smarter than I am. And second of all, I forget what I was going to say because I'm fucking old. JB's coming up. Jeff, hey, Jeff, good to see you. Amazing coincidence. BK DNA would be on the sheath. Even more amazing that a car matching his is speeded away minutes after Xana's last sign of life. And all the passes by the launcher before. Wow. Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's in.
All right. Yeah. Can you turn me down on one of the? There you go.
Yeah. I couldn't find my remote.
Hey, Jay Badass. Meet Paul. Paul J Badass.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I've been watching in chat. Wanted to talk to you. Last night you dropped Outcast. You were the one wanting Outcast link dropped, right?
Yeah. We was. What was we talking about? We was talking about the audio.
Right. And so I watched today. That's not you though. That's someone else, right?
Yeah, that's a completely different channel. Yeah.
I thought it sounded like a different guy, but so I watched the one where he narrows down the sound at 250, where you can tell there's a fight, there's screaming, there's people saying you're hurting me. Oh, that's happening at like 250. Did you see that?
Yeah, I unless it's a new one, I've been watching all his videos that he's been put up. Unless it's a new one and I haven't seen it. But I like what he did.
It's like a lot of his seem long, like 3 hours, but it's one that's like 28 minutes. So I watched it.
Yeah, then I probably did watch it. Yeah.
And he isolates each sound to where you can hear just the cars or you can hear just the voices. And it's very interesting that you can hear people saying, "Don't hurt me," and screaming, and all that's at like 10 to 3.
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
And what he's done is he's got both the cameras and he's set them up at the exact same time as well, which is really interesting.
I mean, I understand what he's doing. I don't understand why all those noises would have been at that time. Do you have any theory on that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
I know I have I'm from Tennessee, United States, so I may be hard to understand for you.
Yeah.
But I said, do you understand? I don't understand because I haven't watched enough of it. But what is going on at 250? What's your theory?
So from what I've heard myself from that audio is it sounds like there was a full-on fight
Yeah.
that led into the house.
Mm-hmm. With a guy.
Obviously, yeah, but it seems I can't say for sure.
No.
Because obviously, yeah, I just don't know. Even if that audio wasn't manipulated before Outcast got it, if you know what I mean. So we could just go off what we've got. But if it is legit, and it sounds like there was a full-on fight outside, and
we've heard all along about a fight before.
Yeah.
At the fraternity house and all that. So maybe it was that.
Yeah. I agree. I found it really interesting. And I thought that it'd be interesting to talk about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lainey. Hi. I didn't mean to just come up and take over.
No, it's okay.
Looking at my phone and trying to figure things out.
Let me see. Is Jeff still in chat? Jeff H, are you still in chat? Hi, Melly Joe. Does this person on panel sound like Sab's workshop? I wonder if he's from the same area. He said he's from north, up by London right now with family up there. Yeah, there's another guy that comes in here, and you guys do sound, your accents are the same. His name is Sab.
There's Jeff.
Oh, we love him.
Jeff's here.
Is there anyone in chat that actually lives in Idaho, or can give us a feel for the town? And
we do have one, but she's not in chat. It's Sunshine. She lives right there. We used to, and nobody else is here. I've been in Idaho. Does that count?
I'd love to know. I'd love to get a vibe for the town.
Oh, I've never went to that town. Never. But have you watched any of like any of 48 Hours or anything where they walk around town and talk to the people there?
No, I haven't. No.
Yeah, there's been quite a few Idaho 4 things that have been done, and they walk around town and they talk to people, and you kind of can get a vibe for it as well. And you know what? I bet you could go on YouTube and just type in, Idaho, and I bet you can come up with all kind of stuff. Jeff, let me know when Jeff is back, because I want to read this to you, and I want to read it to Paul.
Yeah.
And anybody else in chat who is willing to listen or wants to hear it. I once again brought up, hi Jeff. I once again brought up confirmed evidence that we have against Brian Kohburger. This is confirmed evidence that's against Brian Kohburger. Remember, we don't know everything the cops know, that the prosecution knows, that the defense knows. They haven't put everything out yet, even with the Dateline stuff, you guys. But this is what we know so far about him, or about him with this. And what I want to ask you, if you're considering another person being the perpetrator of this crime, give me just one bit of evidence that shows it's a different person. All right, let me share the screen really quick. This is confirmed case evidence. My source is Reddit. And I know some people don't like Reddit, but I have went one by one over this thing and made sure that it is all listed, that it is all talked about in the court documents, one by one. This was put out actually 28 days ago. I think we put it up 2 weeks ago. And remember when I told you guys, I came on and I said, you guys, I've been on this damn computer for 9 hours doing research on this is what I was looking at. All right. The following evidence is confirmed from court filings. That's why I had to go to the filings. Figure this shit out and make sure no one's lying around here. Number one, Kohburger's DNA is on the knife, the K-bar knife sheath found under the body of the victim stabbed with a K-bar knife, which we know who that is now. Number two, the sheath DNA was a single source. Therefore, it is not touch DNA, as far as I understand touch DNA. Now I'm going to have to research the shit again and find out if I'm right. If I'm right about touch DNA, it has to have more than one. Am I right?
What are you saying about touch DNA?
So touch DNA is put in places from somebody else's. So how Paul put it was like he drank a cup of coffee. I picked up his coffee cup, put it on the counter. I went to work and was typing on my computer. I committed a crime or got killed or whatever. And now Paul's DNA is on my computer, but it was brought to my computer by me who touched his cup. Isn't that touch DNA?
Strictly transfer DNA.
Transfer DNA. So I don't know what touch DNA.
Touch is touching it, leaving your sweat and oil or anything behind. Just a touch.
So when they say he's the single source of DNA, would there have been any other? There is no other DNA there.
Right. Yeah, he touched it himself.
Okay. The DNA profile was robust and complete. And I will tell you this, in one of the documents that we read, it said there was plenty of DNA left there. There was plenty for the defense to do their own examination of the DNA, the state to do their own with DNA left over. So it wasn't just a smidge, y'all. 2 different profiles of 2 types, STR and SNP, were generated from it as 2 separate labs. These profiles were used in 4 comparative processes that all matched to Kohburger, including direct comparison with his cheek swab. Means the same DNA they found in his cheek, they found on the knife. Identification of his father as the father of the DNA donor and family tree mapping via IgG. Number 3, the quality of the Kohburger DNA on the sheath was large, in the range of 4,300. I don't even know how to say 435,000 PG, 990,000 PG, equivalent to 100,000 cells or 10 pin pricks of blood spots, and 1,000 times above the minimum threshold for efficient profiling. Like I said, plenty left over after the 2 got done testing it. In fact, if y'all want a test of it after he's, I don't know, maybe you could buy it on eBay. I don't know.
He was probably sweating a lot, but you know, he had to do that before he got in the house because he had on gloves. So it's when he was fooling with it at home.
Right. Agreed. Number 4, Kohburger purchased a K-bar knife and sheath a few months before the murders, March 20 of 22. Amazon search warrants for purchase of the same USMC model sheath found at the scene appear to have first identified his purchase, which was confirmed in the second Kohburger specific Amazon warrant. Number 5, the Amazon account from which the K-bar knife sheath was purchased under Kohburger's name. Browse pages for deletion of order account history after the murders. So when you say that somebody with a PhD in criminology or a master's in criminology, how he can make the mistake by buying a K-bar knife sheath and sharpener under his own name on Amazon. The dumb fuck thought he could delete. I mean, what I'm guessing is that things found on a computer or in the cyber world are not a strong suit because he tried to delete it. They found it.
Let me know if you want me to read, Lainey.
Thank you. I probably will in just a minute because
Okay. Just let me know.
the K-bar sheath Kohburger purchased was not recovered in post-arrest searches or residence officer car. What they're saying there is that they found the sheath before they even knew about a Kohburger. Okay, so there's that. Number 7, Kohburger matches eyewitness description of height, build, ethnicity, and perpetrator seen in the house. Number 8, Kohburger purchased a balaclava matching that worn by the perpetrator a few months before the murder. Number 9, a car matching Kohburger's circled the scene 4 times just before it sped away just after the killings. 4 times. Four times. Nobody, listen, I'll defend him all day long for driving at night. No way in hell are those of us that are driving at night finding ourselves in a little cul-de-sac, little community there, that there's only one way in and one way out. Fuck that. We don't have time for that. Our brain's a mess. Number 10. At least 53 videos were obtained. After this one, JB, you're going to have to read. After 53 videos were obtained of suspect's car on November 13th. 53 videos, people. At 25 locations. 21 of these car videos were close to at the scene shortly before, during, or just after the murders. I'm going to scroll up, JB, and let you start reading because I need something to drink.
Okay. I can see it right now.
Okay, baby.
And number 11, is my sound okay?
Yes, great.
Okay, number 11, around half the car videos have synchronous phone location / movement data of Kohburger's phone. So that's the, whoa.
That's a lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, my eyes, when you started moving it, my eyes
Oh,
jumping.
sorry.
Okay, well, what number was I?
You're on 12 now.
Well, okay, year, range, model, color of suspect car. 2011 to a 2016 white Elantra was specified by FBI. Does that say FBI car ID specialist on
Right.
November the 26th? Is that FBI?
Yes.
Okay, I can't see the I on that. FBI car ID specialist. So, yeah, FBI has surveillance out on stuff. On November 26th, almost 1 month before Kohburger was first identified as a suspect. So that's weird. They're probably watching for other things. They say there were drugs and stuff in the neighborhood, so it wouldn't be unusual for some undercover cop to be sitting around just watching a college campus. That don't mean that they're trying to frame him. So 13 phone data places Kohburger a short drive from the scene just south of Moscow, 25 minutes after the murders at 4:48 a.m. Number 14, phone data and car location video before and after murders, placing Kohburger a short drive from the scene at 2:54 in Pullman and 4:48 south of Moscow near Elaine, are incomplete with an alibi. So he doesn't have, it's not, I'm not sure what that sentence means, Leanie, because I haven't read this before, but thank you.
It's okay.
15, Kohburger's phone was turned off over the period of the murders and turned on 23 minutes later after. Now, how could that happen? That kind of coincidence is.
Well, the thing about the phone signal, I think, is it Syray on the is I think he's on the defense team.
Not anymore.
No. I don't know. I don't know much. I'm going
Yeah,
into
he's
something I
yeah,
don't
he's
know completely.
yeah, he's a fucking joke, and he probably will never work again after what all was said. Yeah.
Right.
hmm
But is he in trial? Is he going to court to defend or to make a statement?
He may get called up to the witness stand, but he's no longer on the on any of the teams
Right.
because they've proven what he said was completely wrong.
Right. Okay.
Let me go back to what JB read right here. It says phone data and car location video before and after the murders, placing Kohburger a short drive from the scene at 2:54 a.m. in Pullman, and then 4:48 south of Moscow near Blaine are compatible with this alibi. So the alibi he gave, right, was he was out watching the stars at this time of night, and yeah, so the phone data says that he wasn't. Not only that, it was cloudy at night. That night, all the way into early in the morning, he wasn't seeing any stars. So it doesn't add up to his alibi. Keep going.
15. Kohburger's phone was turned. Oh no, 16. Kohburger accessed a Google account on his phone from a recovery email 1 minute after turning his phone back on at 4:49 a.m. 17. Kohburger returned to the area near the scene a few hours after the murders at 9:12 a.m. approximately, I think. Kohburger was 18. Kohburger was not submitted an alibi stating he was at any place away from the scene at the time. He was confirmed he was driving alone near the scene at the time. I paused in case you want to make a comment.
Yeah, because he actually said two different things, right? First, he was sitting out at that field or whatever, that park that, and everybody's like, but it was closed. It was closed. He wasn't sitting. Okay, whether it was closed or not, I don't know. That's what the man said he was doing. Then it was debunked. So now the new alibi that they had given was that he's just driving around with his phone turned off, because all of us that drive at night turn off our phones after we've started driving for a while. It's just a thing with us. We don't want anybody contacting us at 2:30 in the morning when we're driving at night. That's why.
My personal opinion, anybody that drives at night's crazy, but
well, I am, but I'm on pills for it, so keep going.
Well, you're the one. Your fact that you do it confirmed it. So
that's right.
You know, my personal opinion about the phone is, if he was going to commit a crime, wouldn't he just left his phone at home?
You would think a smart person would do that. Yeah.
Right.
But that doesn't. But then here's the deal: even if he left his phone at home, what about GPS? Still has that car moving.
He didn't think they would ever get that far because he didn't think they were going to find the knife sheath. If they hadn't found that, they would be dead in the water.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, they might see a car going by, and they wouldn't be able to identify.
They probably could have caught him. It just would have been later about the car. They probably would have only caught, but then it would be completely a circumstantial case. The DNA is not you. There's no way there. No matter how way you look at the DNA getting there, the DNA makes it not circumstantial because it's his DNA.
Right. And people say, well, someone could have framed him and put DNA on, but that's so unlikely.
Yeah.
And they can tell when they analyze the DNA.
It does happen.
Sure, it happens. Absolutely.
Yeah, it does happen, and it's been reported that it's happened in house as well. So just got to throw that out there.
It can, but they have ways of analyzing the DNA now. They can tell what it's from: saliva,
yeah,
sweat, blood, tears. So
and my other thing
they would know if it was from his mouth. That wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, and my other thing about that would be, so say somebody says, all right, we're gonna frame Kohburger, so I'm gonna get his DNA, get him somehow to touch this damn knife sheath, which at this point, don't you think you would have told Ann Taylor,
yeah,
hey,
Yeah,
this
for
guy
sure.
Mike
Yeah.
over here had me touch his fucking knife sheath, and they planted that bitch.
But
So
let's say,
that knocks that
let's
out of the
say,
water.
let's say it's just like I don't know, the grease off your fingers. You
Right,
know,
it is. It is the grease.
your oil off
There's
your
no way to get the
fingers.
oil off your hands, no matter how much you wash them.
Mm. So
And
you could
and it-
swap your hands and then transfer the oil from your hands to the knife sheath, right? If you wanted to try and planting, if you wanted to try and plant the evidence, let's say.
That would be hard to do, and why?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying that this has happened, but I'm just saying it's
I
possible.
understand.
It's
Here's the-
definitely possible. Yeah.
this is what I'm saying, and we'll be done reading this in just a little bit. But here's what I'm saying. We could pick apart 1 through 23, and then there's some additional down here that she added. We could pick this apart piece by piece by piece, right?
Mhm.
And
they will.
And they will. And people do. But the totality of it, put it all together, is anybody this unlucky? This is not circumstantial, you guys. This is not what circumstances is. Circumstance is something that doesn't happen on an everyday occurrence or in a cluster of things like that. It doesn't happen like that. Circumstance is something that happens like oh my God, I can't believe that just happened, and it'll probably never happen to you again.
Right. Yeah.
Nobody's just unlucky. Nobody.
He is, I guess.
Yeah, he is.
Well, again, you could look at it. You're either unlucky or you're absolutely so lucky, because there's
yeah.
You can look at it at both angles again.
Right.
All right. Let's finish. Let's finish.
What number? Let's see.
18. No.
18? No, 19.
19.
Historical phone data shows Kohburger was near the scene on 23 prior occasions, all of which were late at night in the very early morning up to 4 a.m. I don't know when he slept. He had to go to school.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Well, some
time
people,
it is.
But then there's some.
You know what time it is now? It's 12:15 in the UK, and I'm up at 6.
Oh. Yeah, some people don't sleep that much.
I'm a night owl, I'm a night owl,
Yeah.
So.
All right.
And then 20 is Kohburger's habits of numerous frequent visits to Moscow, whatever. The scene stopped abruptly at 9:30 a.m. November 13th. So it says Kohburger's habit of numerous frequent visits to Moscow, and then the scene stopped abruptly at 9:30 a.m. November 13th.
So he never went back. Okay, keep going.
21, Kohburger's internet history shows significant time spent browsing knives, K-bar knives, sheaths before and after the murders. The account browsed purchase history deletion options after the murders, noting, in parentheses, noting some argue this was browsing by family in the house, albeit the Amazon account searched was associated with BK's email address using his first 2 given names and year of birth. The knife package was shipped addressed to him, and browsing of account deletions occurred while Kohburger was in Pullman, not the family home. Whew, that was a lot.
Run-on sentence.
22, Kohburger regularly used his debit card for purchases before the murders, but his pattern stopped on November the 10th. Kohburger started using ATM cash withdrawals on the day of the murders, having not used ATM cash withdrawal previously. That's what they were saying what we were talking about last night. I can't think of the term. Evading?
Yeah.
Remember, Paul?
Evading, yeah. It seems that way.
That's the sentence there is evading.
And
he
that's
just wants to go under the radar for a while.
Right.
Yeah.
Not even look like he's in that area. And then 23, there are gaps in Kohburger's WSU computer event logs, the computer at his school, his event logs and system usage logs for the period over November 11th to November 16th, 2022, even though WSU was in session over this period. So the event logs, there were gaps. I don't know what they're
Well,
getting at there.
he was deleting some of it,
Okay.
and I'm sure they've got it back because you know
Mhm.
he's not real smart when it comes to, you know, he just didn't think that far ahead to, you know, what the cloud really does for people. And so we'll finish up this, and then I have a few I have a few things to say on it. Go
It's
ahead, sister.
additional evidence known to exist, but for which all details are not so far public. Latent shoe print in blood, likely not exculpatory, as not mentioned in defense Frank's or search warrant suppression motions about failure to include exculpatory evidence. Size. Is that size? Blurry.
Size.
May match Kohburger and or pattern matches shoes he is known to have owned, or size was inconclusive. That was a messed up sentence.
The run-on sentences get you.
The next one, additional car videos not yet detailed, such as between Pullman and Moscow after 2:54 a.m., which is what I was talking about, where all those noises happened. Kohburger Google account activity from 4:49 a.m. Kohburger browsing activity generally. We don't. These are things we don't know, right?
Don't know, right? And it's
And Kohburger video and purchases at Albertsons, which is a grocery store here or there, not here. His purchases at Albertsons hours after the murders. Store video of Kohburger denied access to Costco a few hours after murders. Other surveillance video in days after the murders.
So what those bullet points are things that we know about, but they haven't been released through the court documents. Now, that was before this was written. Every bit of this now is in the court documents. And yes, they are using it at trial. But what I want to say is I forgot. Of course. Of course I forgot. Now, take all of this together. Don't forget all the junk over there that we heard on Dateline, that I think most of it is true. Let's not forget what all the stuff that that we do even before Dateline, like his sisters wondering, talking to old Pop and saying, you know, our brother over there, we think he's a murderer, you know. There was other things I was thinking about that we know about while you were reading, and I should have wrote them down, and I was like, no, I'll remember them.
What's your thoughts on the cleanup of the house? Because it's been documented that the crime scene was tried to be cleaned.
Now that was sent to me yesterday. Maggie sent it to me. I think Lizzo sent it to her. I have not had a chance to look at that. I can promise you I have read every freaking document there is to read. The problem is
there's so many.
The problem is that you could read it, right, and then read it again and then be like, oh my God, how'd I miss that? Or I could be reading it out loud but not understand what I'm reading because I'm trying to get it word for word right.
Yeah.
So a lot of times that happens. So I'm going to figure out what they sent me and then give you my take on it. Do I think things were cleaned up? No, not at all. Do I think the girls even came out of Bethany's room until Hunter Johnson got there? No, because it says that the girls met him right there at the bottom of the stairs. That's where their room was. It was downstairs underneath the stairs. And I think when him and Emily came, like they met him there and then he went upstairs first and then everything happened. But
What would
I
be
will
clean? I
definitely.
mean, what would have been cleaned
Yeah, what
except
would
for
have been?
drugs or something thrown away is about
Yeah,
it.
then you're going
Nothing that
down the
relates.
you're going down the road of again why the 8 hours delay, and it's just
I
it's
think
there's
they were waiting
something
on
don't sit
daylight.
right. Yeah, something don't sit right with that.
Yeah, it doesn't for a lot of people, but
Yeah,
you can't. Victims do weird things.
Mm.
I mean,
and we know that
they
the
are
house is
victims.
yeah that
So let me ask you this, and I'll ask everybody this in chat, but Paul's the only one that's up here to answer it. Does any of the things that don't make sense to you, that 8 hours, I think is what you're hung up on a lot, like what all could have happened during the 8 hours, does that negate any of the evidence against Brian Kohberger?
is that question for me?
Sure.
Right. So pretty much all that evidence that we've just read out against Brian Kohberger, that the defense has come up with a way of smoothing it out, making it not look as actual bad as it actually is. Let's just take a couple from there. The internet browsing, you can go, we all know this, you can go onto Amazon and search for, I don't know, camping gear, for example. You're searching onto a tent, a sleeping bag, and then the AI in that system of Amazon will say, "Hey, you've looked at this. What about looking at this?" And it'll come up with um, how to make a campfire, and then it goes from how to look from making a campfire to using a wooden axe, and and it just goes from there to there to there to there to there, and then as that's happening, that AI generated system will capture all the history of what you were searching, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. That happens because, I
And
mean,
we know this for ourselves, because we purchase things from Amazon ourselves, so we know that the AI system is probably one of the most sophisticated AI systems on out there. So
yeah, but
you could defend that against, well, actually, we're searching for this, and it came up with this.
what if I told you this? What if I told you this? That yes, that could absolutely happen.
It can't
But
end up in your basket, though.
what does, yeah, how do you defend the fact that after the murders, he actually looked it up again and then put it in his basket to pay for it, but never paid for it? AI
what,
does not
the
put
knife
things.
sheath? The knife sheath, yeah.
And the knife. And the knife.
Oh, was it and the knife as
Yes.
well? I thought it
Yes,
was just
no.
the knife sheath. Yeah, right.
Nope,
Okay.
it was both of them. And he put him in the basket and never paid for him. So doesn't that, like, okay, so now we can't use that one. So you see what I'm saying? I think there's every piece you could take apart for me and say, well, AI did this and
Yeah, that's
this
what I
didn't
mean.
work.
Everything that you just listed off, the defense, on the defense side of things,
And
you could look at that and go, well, no, that's not really true, because this is this and this.
That's right.
And it's like that on every single thing, and it's interesting, and that's why we're here.
Right. And here's the deal. So I think I could actually play a part on the state's case against Brian Kohberger on this, because I think I could go toe to toe with Ann Taylor on everything, that just what I've seen in the court documents, and I could blow all her shit out of the water by their own court documents. Because everything you bring up to me, I could give you another thing that the court document says that totally tells you they're full of shit. But here's the only thing you need to know that the defense is full of shit, is that they're not saying our client is not guilty. They're saying If you could just take the death penalty off the table, we could be ready to go to trial on August 11th.
Yeah,
What would
and
that tell you?
No, well,
And Taylor, those words came out of her mouth to the judge. So what would that tell you?
That tells me that she's doing a job.
She knows he's guilty, and there's no way she's going to get him off of this because she knows he's guilty. All her job is now to get him out of the death penalty. That's what she wants.
Yeah, and even if she did know he was guilty, she'd still defend him because
absolutely that's her job, and that's what
job.
she will do. But she knows she's fighting a losing battle. The only thing she could win if she put enough effort into it, and even then I think she's going to be screwed, is to get the death penalty. She thinks a win would be getting the death penalty taken off the table. She wins because she knows that there's no way to defend this case. There's no way that they cannot just sit there with what they know already that will blow every little theory that she's got out of the water just by the evidence that they've got themselves on this. So if she could get them to take the death penalty off the table, then it's a win for her.
Well, I guess one thing I have to say is the 8-hour delay. All the stuff we just read about BK and the 8-hour delay are two different things. It does.
Yeah.
Just because they waited to call, don't make him innocent or guilty.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. No,
yeah,
I'm not
I know
saying
you're
that.
not.
I'm not. No, definitely.
I was just
what I'm
saying
trying to do
everybody,
is
it's like
I'm trying to.
they waited, no matter who did it. They waited 8 hours to call the police.
Yeah.
But it is strange. There was a fight earlier in the night, and it makes you wonder what was going on all night.
There's so many little corridors that we could go down that takes this to a whole different level, But obviously, we're going over the facts and the court docs, and we're talking about the defense and the state. But it's really interesting, like I say. And
well, everything changes when the trial starts, just like
right. And we're going to find out. Even the stuff we think is going on, like I think this out, guys, we're gonna be like, oh shit, I was told.
What if we are absolutely so wrong, and the defense have come up with something that can actually prove that Brian Kohburger was not even there? Then this just blows everything out of the water.
It's like when the Karen Reed trial started, I was sure she was guilty, but I'm sure she's
and it happens. Yes. Just the other day in the UK, somebody got evicted 38 years ago, and they've just discovered that actually he was innocent. So he's been in prison
and it happens. It does happen.
Yeah. Oh, that's all the time here.
Yeah.
But give me the name so I could look it up because I want to see if DNA was involved.
Well, yeah, that's usually how they.
I'm sure down the line. Yeah, I'm sure down the line it might have possibly been. I'm sure
that maybe what got him off was the DNA because you cannot fight DNA. You cannot. And I want to say this to Mary Jane Doe, who thinks that I can't talk that language. Well, you're right. So what I'll do is I'll put my little earphones in and my microphone, and I'll be telling like the dude who can talk really professionally and have court words, big words. And then, so I'll tell him what to tell Ann Taylor, and then he'll put it out in a court-ish way. But I'll still be right.
Yeah. 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 Don't
Nellie
get me.
Joe
I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know the legal. I'm not good at the
you
legal
can
jargon.
have JB
I'm not a
next to you
lawyer.
giving you an AI jargon. Yes, we'll be getting all the jargon. I did see Lulu in chat. I wonder, Lulu, big hugs to you. You guys pray for Lulu and all those that are around Lulu. They're having terrible flooding.
Oh, are you having flooding over there at the minute? Are you?
Australia is.
Yeah, Australia's having it bad.
Oh,
But
bless
here in
them.
Tennessee, we've got tornadoes coming back through here in a couple hours, and it's been
I
every night this week.
Oh my God. You know,
And we don't
I'm
have
in
them
the
normally.
UK. We moan
UK.
we moan when it rains. So that's about
Yeah.
as good as we get.
Yeah.
We
I
don't get
didn't
that
know there
over.
was more bad weather coming, but I will pay
It
attention,
just
JB,
popped
because
up on my phone.
I'm looking out after you and Lunch Lady. I'm like, it's in the line. It's in our line, guys. It's coming.
It came right over my house night before
Oh,
last. I was talking to Lunch Lady.
Good point, Joni. She said, if Lori Daybell can do it, anybody can. Correct. And I was,
Thanks,
believe you
Mel.
me, I can sound much smarter than Lori Daybell. Okay. But I will also look at old Judge Hippler, and I'll be like, look, sir, Your Honor, Judge Sir Hippler, he will love my personality. He's going to be like, y'all let Leanie talk. Y'all move. Everybody move and let me see Leanie. I'd be like, what up? I'm telling you, I will charm that man's pants off. He'll like the way I talk. He'll be like, I like the way Leanie's. Yep. I like the way Leanie says it. Let her talk. And Taylor, shut the fuck up. I'll be like, yeah, Judge, that's how you rule from that bench.
Lulu says, thanks, guys.
I've not
We
really.
are okay.
I've
My
not been
town is
watching the
flooded.
chat.
And highway is cut off. Okay.
Yeah, is everyone okay in chat?
Go ahead and read it out. Let me put it on screen. What Lulu said. Go ahead, sis. Read it out.
Oh, wait a minute. My TV's behind. I can't see my phone. Thanks, guys. We are okay. We are okay. My town is flooded and
bless them.
highway cut off. Downtown shops are flooded, but our house is okay. We can't leave town though. We are flooded in, but we are okay. Do you have food, Lulu?
Oh, Lulu, I hope you did get food. Listen to us Americans. Get your food, girl. Get your bread and eggs. Well, now we don't even get eggs. They're too expensive. But I'm telling you, when something's happening in the States, like a storm is coming or the snow is coming, y'all, we're running to the store. We're stuck. We're not going hungry here in the United States. You hear me? We're not. Our
No.
electricity and everything might go out. We're going to eat that shit raw, y'all. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know. We're
That one.
eating.
Right, what she said. And then she says, my family in Tari, I don't know if that's, are pretty
Sounds good.
bad. They don't have a lot of money and supplies. They are flooded in and isolated a bit. Is clearing slightly today. It is headed towards Sydney now. And this is unusual, right, Lulu?
Yeah, everybody's having it crazy. Y'all,
Mother Nature is attacking us. I'm
it's
having earthquakes
54
here, tornadoes, floods.
Oh, y'all, that's the end time the Bible talks about that.
The earthquake was right here, 50 miles from my house. The one that happened in Tennessee, the 4.1. It's right here. I was on the road, so I didn't feel it.
54 degrees here right now. You guys, we should be at least in the 80s.
Oh,
No, this is Memorial Weekend. We're in the 90s usually by now.
In Tennessee, we're 100% humidity and 95 degrees.
Yep, because everybody, the Indy 500 is this weekend, this Sunday, you guys. And I'm telling you, I hated when my kids went down there because you went so many people get, what do you call it? They get dehydrated because it's so, and they're drinking beer and they think they're going to stay hydrated with beer. Kids are so dumb. But anyways,
Mary Jane don't know why so many people are wiping their asses and
it's
everybody
terrible.
says run and get your toilet paper, bread, and milk.
That's right. Maggie said that it's been hot over there. Paul, she said it's been unseasonably hot.
Yeah, it's been really lovely at the minute. Yeah, it has.
And you don't have air conditioning, do you?
I've got a fan, but obviously not.
we wouldn't survive here with a fan.
That's adorable. I got a fan, man. I don't know how you guys do it without air conditioning.
They don't get hot enough or humid enough like here.
I just ride my motorbike if I get too hot.
I grew
Well,
up
I guess
without
that
air
would
conditioning in this area, so
that would cool you off, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Lulu's saying a lot. I can't keep up. She said that it's not common. It's 100-year flood for mid-north coast, and it's
Terrible.
nearly winter. And that went away. She said poor birds have been coming down screaming at our back door for food. They mustn't been able to find any. We have had many birds here asking for a feed. Poor buggers. That's
They're
sad.
probably the birds they don't like too. They're always trying to kill, but it's
The birds
against the
are the
law to
only
kill
ones
them.
that could survive because they can fly over it.
Yeah, they can
Everything else
fly.
would drown.
They could go to Melly's house. Melly will feed them.
So, Paul, did I sound Southern?
You know, it's it's really hard for me to put where you guys are in America because it's so
Really?
big. Yeah, and like some of the accents do stand out a little bit more, like Texas and
Tennessee and Texas are real similar, but I'm trying to
yeah.
talk more proper right now than I would normally.
I love it. I love it over there.
Have you
I
been
lived
here
in,
before?
well, I say that, but I haven't now. I lived in Canada for 2 years.
So,
And,
if you to go to any place in the United States, like just to hang out for a week, where would you like to go and why?
you know what? I'd probably like to go somewhere out in the sticks, you know.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you know, jump on some horses and that sort of thing. I'd love to do
Montana,
that.
maybe?
Yeah,
yeah.
you know, I'm
Or
quite
Idaho.
outdoorsy. I'm quite outdoorsy, so I like my outdoorsy stuff, camping.
Paul, you need to look at my channel and you can see, my trees and stuff where I live.
Yeah,
yeah,
she lives in the country, Paul. You'll love it.
I actually live in the city, but my house,
It looks country.
but it's a city in the country.
I got to use the bathroom. Can y'all hold this down just a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, Paul can.
So
No,
yeah,
Paul.
you get big snakes and stuff out there, though, don't you?
Yeah, not
Venomous
the
snakes and your
ones
bears.
you really worry about so much here. I had a rat snake fall on my shoulder out of my closet
Oh my god!
when 3 years ago. When in the morning, this thing fell. I thought it was a belt, but my cat started jumping on it, and then I saw it moving. So I can't remember now how
Imagine
I
that.
scooped it up, but
Could not imagine that. That's
it was a
crazy.
baby. I know. I have pictures. It was a baby, so I had to figure out what it was. Because if it was poisonous, I really needed to find its mother. So I had to cut its head off to look at its eyes. And it was just a rat snake. I should have let it go, but I didn't. I killed it.
I don't know what I'd have done. Yeah. I'd have jumped on the bed screaming like a little girl.
That's
Nah, I'm
what
good.
living in Tennessee does for you. I also had a killer wasp sting me. That's another one of my videos. I had a
Yeah, it's like
cicada killer wasp
everything over there is just huge.
stung me.
Every-
And it made
you
my
know.
whole right arm go numb. It was venom.
Oh wow,
It was
wow,
strong.
that's crazy. You get the black widows as well, don't you? Is that spiders? Think I've lost you.
Now?
Oh no, yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, my screensaver came on. We have pesticide companies a lot here that spray to keep all that stuff out. That's the best we can do.
Yeah, Yeah.
It's nothing like Australia, like Lulu and them. They have more to deal with, I'm sure,
Yeah.
as far as
Yeah.
snakes and spiders. I'm just
Spiders.
glad we don't have tarantulas here. Spiders is my thing. I can't deal with.
Mm, yeah.
And so you have a channel?
I do, yeah, but I've never really done any crime or anything like that. I just find crime interesting, and I like, there's been many cases that I've followed and I've
Yeah,
got
me too.
involved with, like not involved on outside of, like
Yeah,
just in internal stuff,
right.
and yeah, it sort of persuaded me to branch out on all the channels, YouTube channels, and go through what people have been doing and stuff, and it's great. In a way, it's
Right.
great, but in a way, it's not. Again, you can look at it at both angles because you get a lot of fake stuff, and
Well, yeah,
so. But,
that's right. I know that from listening to a YouTuber I don't want to name, but he's on every day, every morning for here. It's morning for here for us. You're not allowed to talk about cases in your country, or you go to jail. Is that right?
yeah,
If it's in your country.
yeah. That's what I mean. I didn't personally know about this until actually today.
Well, you probably saw the same thing I saw.
Yeah. The Facebook lady.
Well, I saw Harsh. I
Yeah.
won't say the whole thing.
Yeah. I watched that one too. I
He
try and
says
watch
it,
it. Yeah.
and I was shocked that y'all can't even talk about a case at
Yeah.
all, or you'll go
Yeah.
to jail.
Yeah. That's what I mean. All these Dateline
Mm-hmm.
companies and stuff like that. That would have. Well, I don't know for sure, but for example, if that happened over here, there'd be a massive investigation over it, and it could even end the trial,
Right.
because obviously you're painting a picture,
Mm-hmm.
making him guilty when he's not guilty yet. So
And it's not just
uh,
him; it's what they're doing to the two girls that didn't call in, to
yeah, yeah,
the parents. Like we just watched the mother. Now we know all her story.
yeah,
I
yeah,
personally think that trials and all that stuff should be private and left to law enforcement. But since it's out there, I'm going to participate. But I
yeah.
think it we put too much out there.
Some cases just absolutely take off, and some just don't, and
Yeah.
it really is strange
Mm-hmm.
why and how cases do.
Oh no, I want all the gory details of everything. I would totally
You
shut
would go to
myself.
jail if you
Yeah,
you
either
need to
that
make sure Maggie knows that.
or I would be locking myself in a room and never coming out if I didn't know certain things that I want to know about true crime, because I want all the gory details. But I'm not a true crime channel, Paul. I'm not. This just
Are you Krama?
I'm not drama either. I don't do drama here.
You
I don't. Nah. Nah.
Woman?
Well, I think the only drama that comes out is when me and Maggie fight, but we both love it.
Yeah.
But no, we don't have drama here because I got badass mods. They don't put up with shit from anybody, and you just have to
Oh, well,
be
yeah, but you
gone.
got lunch lady, and she's just like
Lunch lady, she's like,
useless. Useless.
yeah. No, we talk about anything and everything. The only reason we're doing Kohburger is because everybody was interested in it. It was something that we could plan a live around and get everybody involved in that wanted to be involved in it. So, but everything
it's great.
we do everything on this channel. And I do mean everything.
Paul.
It's so shocking, Paul.
The last year has been like I'm like a different person. I have all these weird theories now.
What it
over
is.
this case? Over this case?
No.
No, we just started this case 17 weeks ago. I mean, I have followed it since the
Yeah,
beginning.
just 17 weeks ago.
Just 17 weeks ago is
Good
when we started
gosh.
doing Kohburger Wednesdays and Q&A Thursdays and stuff. But yeah, we've gotten into a lot of shit. But what
of
we've done
fights.
here, I think what we've done here is normalized being weird.
I'd like to do it, but in a way, I'm kind of afraid of doing it as well, if you know what I mean. Because I'd be afraid of what to talk about and if it's allowed to talk about.
Oh, honey.
You know, and the YouTube rules on what you're allowed to say and what certain words you're not allowed to say, and
well, they've gotten a lot. They've gotten a lot more lenient. Hi, Avocado Toast says, I don't believe the DNA on the knife sheath was planted. He messed up, thankfully. That's right. Agreed. I agreed with
And
the Avocado Toast. God, I'm hungry.
It might seem tonight. It might seem that I've been on the sort of the defense side of things, and I'm totally not. You know.
Yeah.
I just like. I like to hear both sides of the coin, if you know what I mean. And
No,
that's
absolutely. No, I love it.
And if he is found guilty and it's concrete evidence and you know it's okay, 100% he did it, and then you know I wash my hands and he deserves everything he gets, obviously.
Right.
And
right. Well, you know, so a guy reached out to me. How he found me, I don't know. I really don't know. But a guy from prison in, isn't Michigan? I think it's Michigan. He found me on Facebook. He reached out to me. He knew I had a channel, and my channel's really, really small. And he asked me to cover his case, to talk about his case, to my subscribers and help him get his name out there. And I was like, okay, you weirdo. So then, of course, I had to go to the DOJ, the Department of Justice, and I had to look up him to make sure that I didn't kick JB. She kicked herself. I had to go to
Oh,
the
bless her.
DOJ and look and make sure that this was legit, right?
Yeah.
And then I had to bring up all of the backstory and then all of the news articles, found out that he was the real deal. And I started corresponding with him a little bit. I was a little bit concerned because I have had a
Yeah, I
problem
was
with that
just
in my
about to
past.
say, yeah, you know,
And
just very, very careful.
yeah, and I had a bad thing happen to me with a prison thing once, and it wasn't my fault, but anyways, it happened. So I was very concerned. But once I figured, and he even gave me his wife's phone number, so I spoke to his wife too, right? But that doesn't mean anything. There could be someone in cahoots with each other, you know, trying to do whatever. So I still did all my research on it, and I talked to JB about it, of course, and had her look over before I mentioned anything on my channel. I asked her to look into it for me, and she did as well. And she said it's legit. She said we got to talk about this. And the reason why is because, and after going over it here on the channel, every one of us agreed that this man is in prison for something he did not do.
Yeah.
And we brought everything as much as we could come up with about him. And all he's been on many different like Dateline shows. His wife is a real big advocate for for people who are incarcerated that haven't had the testing, like the DNA testing and stuff done, because it's very expensive to do that. And so anyways, we did a whole deep dive into him here on the channel. There was not one person that said that man's guilty, but what can we do? So I did write to his I wrote to his I'm sorry, my mind's going blank because I'm getting tired. Senator. I wrote to his senator, and I also wrote to who was it? I fucking forget. Anyways, and I knew it wasn't gonna do. I mean, who am I? I'm nobody. You know what I mean? But that's what I told him. I was like, look, I'm just one person out here. I can't force everybody on my channel, but I'll put it out there how to write if they want to write to, your state's representative, your senator, and stuff like that. Because all he wanted was another hearing. That's what he wanted. And for his stuff to be tested, and they won't do it. And he's been in jail at the time we did it last year. He had been in jail for 36 years for murder. And so we did it, and I was honored. I was scared at first that he reached out to me. And then when I realized it was legit, I was very honored that he, asked me to do it. Cause I'm like, you understand that there are people with 100,000 subs on their channels, right? And he said, yeah, but that's the problem. People they don't want to do people like me. They don't want to do it. They want a name that's already been known that's going to make them a lot of money. And he's right.
Yeah, for sure.
And so, but other than that, and then talking about Delphi, just because I live in Indiana and I followed that case from beginning to end, but we didn't do lives like this on it. We just talked about it a little here and there whenever it came up. And then we watched the live when they had the court hearing to find out if he was guilty or not. So we were live during that time too. And then on this one, we just decided just to do Wednesday all the way up until he goes to trial. And then every day we'll watch trial together, whether that's me up, just put it on the live and vacuuming the floor and coming back chatting for a while and stuff
Yeah.
like that. That's how we're going to do it. But we'll be live every day. Oh, God help us. God help us. We're in for it. But, my husband laughs at me when I say I'm invested. And he's like, oh, you're invested. I'm like, yes, I've spent so much. I know more about this case than I know about what I'm doing on a daily.
Yeah, it's
serious.
And I'm the same. I listen to absolutely everything, and I'm searching for everything, the new, the old, and
the new, the old. It's just it consumes you. So, but I've been luckily it doesn't. I don't let it consume me to the point that it's all I do. I could get to that point. I got to that point for a while with Delphi, but only because of it being so close. But I've been very good about how much time I spend on the internet doing it. That's why we set it up for just one day a week of me putting out facts, court proceedings, things like that. And then Thursday, just everybody talking about what they want to talk about Kohburger. And then we don't talk about it again for the rest of the week, just because I don't want to do that. I still want to live my life. I don't want to. You have to, because it's easy to get that way.
It's like when something comes out, new information, you have to be on it, don't you? You have to be ready to release that information before all the other channels do, and it's like I don't know, a competition, and every you see like all the channels reading out the same documents and going through it the same way, and I watch them all. Don't get me wrong, I do, because I like to get his opinion, her opinion,
different perspectives, right? No, I told everybody when I first started doing that, I said, make sure your bells are clicked so I could ring them, because if something comes out, I'll come right on and we'll talk about it. I did that about 3 times, and then I realized I'm not doing this. I'm not going to be chained to Kohburger 24 hours a day. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? The information is still going to be there. I am a monetized channel, but I never turn on monetization when I do any Kohburger lives or any Idaho lives, because I'm not going to make money off of victims. Now, once it's said and done, he's in jail, he's in prison, he's been convicted. The families are able to keep growing as well as they can.
Yeah.
God bless them. Then if we get into talk about something, I don't mind monetizing them, but I absolutely will not monetize off someone else's grief. So, shut up, lunch lady. And yes, you are the only person in chat. She said, am I the only one in chat? I don't want to just listen to Leanie.
Yeah, let's grab someone else up here. I'm gonna go make a coffee, and it's been great chatting to you again.
It has been wonderful. I'm so thankful you came up, and I hope you will come up again. And even if it's not to talk Kohburger, you don't have to talk Kohburger. Just come up and talk about anything.
Come for a chit chat.
Yeah, come up.
Yeah, I will do.
All right. It was good talking to you. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, lunch lady, you killed the party. Thank you so much. Just kidding, baby. I'm kidding with you. Do you know how to get down, Paul? No, I think it's been a while since anybody's really been in chat. I know Melly had to go. She got to her destination. I don't know where everybody else went, but what I do know is that I'm hungry, and I've been on here for 5.5 hours. So I think that's plenty for me for the day and plenty for you. So with that, I will bid all of you an adieu. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to Maggie. You're my heart girl. Thanks for helping me out up here. Thank you to JB for jumping up on panel. Thank you to Paul for jumping up on panel. Thank you to Sean. PCT was up here. Crazy Hillbilly was up here. I think that's it. Thank you to you guys that come up on panel with me. I enjoyed it so much. To the mods, thank you so much for keeping a happy, safe, wonderful chat going and getting rid of the assholes. And to those that are just sitting up there in the naked bushes, thank you for being here, because without the chatters and the ones that even watch, we don't have a channel here. And a big shout out goes to all those that are members of this channel. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for helping pay the bills around here. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed when the bill comes due to pay for this shit talk that I do up here. All right, guys, if you can't be good at it, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Big hug.